Good morning, Mona. Good morning. This live stream for entertainment purposes only. You must be 18 years or older to participate. Let me just change my layout. What I do, my enemies? Let me take this banner off real quick. I don't know what I was talking. I was making a banner. Hold on a second. Let me do the layout. Okay. Mona, let me tell you, I'm really wanting to talk about today. I mean,
You can
yesterday.
hear me?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I'm gonna let you just talk. Go ahead and just say what's on your big strong mind. You hit the link for a reason. You hit my link for a reason. Okay. So I just want you hold on a second. Let me see. What's up, ghetto intellect? What's frat? How you doing, frat? How you doing? I'm glad you joined me. Can you everything going all right with you? Yeah, I got a lot on my mind, ghetto intellect. So I just need you to sit and participate for me. I appreciate that. Um, Mona, I ain't trying to speak for you. I'm glad that you came up here. Yesterday, y'all, I titled uh I titled this video exactly the way I did it. I think the entails. I saw what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday was they jumped me, but I was swinging and banging. Ain't nobody gonna tell me I ain't put in that work, cause I'm not afraid of a soul. Okay, and then y'all in my comments talking about Mona didn't stick up for me. Mona wasn't even over there. Mona was sitting. If you notice, Mona's her avatar did not pulsate. If you think Mona gonna sit there and let me, I'm never mind. Mona, go ahead. Let me let you talk about some shit. You good, Fred? What's up?
Like 5 minutes.
That's
Go
blue
ahead.
and
Let's
white.
talk. I need like 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm gonna talk for you. If I'm not gonna talk for you, I'm gonna say something real quick. Ever since I was over there talking about they scared of Fire Babe, they would not press Fire Babe. They rather jump me and blame me on some illegal shit, ghetto intellect, show you how to be set to get down. That's why I don't rock with that shit. First and foremost, it shouldn't take Shireen, Fates, Mimi, Robbie, Privilege, Bazaar, all them to handle little old me. That's number one. Okay? First of all, let me make sure y'all understand that. Okay, I sat up there for hours putting in work. But y'all still will not carry your happy ass over there to Five Babe and say a motherfucking thing. Y'all know damn well I did not touch nobody's channel. But for a storyline, and because y'all afraid of somebody, you not gonna go over there and say nothing. That's bullshit. Y'all scary. How y'all say in Florida, pussy assholes. If you think for 1 minute Mona is going to agree with some bullshit like that, you dead ass wrong. Then you talk about flagging my channel. For what? For what, bitches? Cause you hating? Cause you see a pretty face and a motherfucking short, thick of my ass body? I'm 5'4" and thick as a motherfucker. Beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, Mimi, you ugly as fuck. You like a roundaway girl. You look hood. You and Raw B. So
Don't
let
even
me tell you something
start
real
it,
motherfucking
girl.
quick. Hey,
Like,
Princess X. Yeah, babe, I'm gonna set this off real quick. Let me finish.
see,
You
you
said
just
5
going
minutes,
off.
right? Because I know you busy.
Hold
I
on.
had
I got to
called you over
refresh.
there.
Stop calling people
Okay,
ugly,
boo.
though.
I'm right here looking, y'all. Oh yeah, we finna talk about this shit, y'all. Good. My baby right there by my side. She will never leave me on no bullshit like that. Good morning, TRG. My baby would never leave me in no fucking bullshit. And y'all talking about flagging my channel. That's flagging her work, Pizarro. Flag 5 Babe. She all but told you she did this shit, but y'all scared. You cannot tell me nothing. 5 Babe, because Babe Nation will put in that motherfucking work on y'all asses. They may have lower numbers than you, but they got bigger heart than you. I seen 5 Babe in action. I'm still a member over there. Mona don't hate 5 Babe. I don't want to speak for you, Mona. It's a little disappointment over there. So y'all got the game fucked up with y'all playing ass games. Okay. Let me say this real quick.
Yeah,
Mona up
I
here
don't
is
hate
too
nobody
friendship.
except for my old moderators. Let's make it clear. I dislike them motherfuckers very much.
You what you say? You say again? Say again. Will speak for yourself. I don't want to speak for you.
No, I said I do not hate anybody except for my old moderators. What they did is
Oh,
unforgivable.
okay. Yeah, I can hear you because you driving. Okay. Mona's a very busy person. So for her to come over there and chill, okay, that means I was rocking with you. I'm talking about I statements. I'm speaking about me. I'm beating my chest. I'm not speaking for Mona Simone ATL. And like she just said, if y'all didn't hear her, she don't hate nobody. All she hates her ex-moderators, which I understand that because they dirty. And speaking of dirty, why won't y'all get down and dirty with Phi Babe? Good morning, TIG. You can't. You sit up there and stay in your own little fucking bubble trying to jump somebody. The girl all but said it. The girl all but said it. And back to my channel. You know how hard I worked on my channel? You know how hard Mona has worked to get me where I'm at? Can y'all hear me? Put a one in the chat if you can hear me, please. Because it's important to know that when y'all sat in that
We can
damn...
hear you.
Okay, thank you. It's important for y'all to know something. Yes, Rosario, I thank you for sharing my videos. Seriously, I said that. I said that you have brought me more numbers than Phi Babe. Phi Babe shared my video. I got about almost 5K views on it. And you know what? Because I'm not a rude bitch, even though it was out of game to get at you, I still thanked her. And I asked her not to share my videos anymore. See, y'all want to fuck with me because you pussies. I could tell a pussy. Like I said, it was Shireen, Faith, Mimi, Raw, Pizarro. That's 5 people. And that's why Queen Sandy told y'all act like fucking kids. Grown ass women, thank you, Princess X. Grown ass women acting like fucking children over there.
Hey, Princess X. I'm not looking
And
at
if
the
y'all
chat,
think
y'all.
that
Hey,
Mona,
TRG.
and let me say something, the internet cannot break me and Mona up. You know why? Let me tell you why, because the internet didn't make us. Something that didn't make you can't break us. And you think she don't see that y'all sitting up there trying to break us apart. That's not gonna happen. All you gonna do is push her further the fuck away, in my humble opinion. Mona, once again, you can speak for yourself. Shit. We have a true
I'm
friendship.
gonna speak for myself in like 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, baby. No, I mean, okay, Mona. Yeah, the internet didn't. Yummy, hey, Yummy, how you doing, beautiful? Grand Rising, y'all. We gonna talk about it. You don't think I see when I come over there? When I come over there, child, bye. I'm gonna address you real quick. And okay, little dirty girl. Do you realize that if you report my channel, do you realize it's coming back on Pizarro for false flagging? Do you understand that? Let me make sure you know what you're doing. So when you jump out there, okay, here you go. I got a screenshot. That's exactly what I needed. Ha, dummies. Y'all slow. Y'all slow. Now I'm gonna go ahead and block her. Block. Thank you
She's
for the
already been blocked.
information. Okay, okay, you got it. Okay, thank you, baby.
Somebody already blocked her.
Okay, that's good. I got snipers. Let me tell y'all something. Let that comment, when the comments hit, hey Sharika, if y'all flag my channel, you was stupid enough to say you was gonna do it. You tied to the spaceship. You understand you have no evidence of me doing nothing. So you understand that shit ties to Bizarro. And I don't give a fuck she a troll or not. She got an internet connection. Peep game. Bitches can be found by the law enforcement. Ain't nobody running. What you gonna do? Go on a run? Dumbasses. I don't care. I don't fuck with nobody. But when y'all fuck with me and mine, it's a whole motherfucking problem. As far as, okay, so where was I if I was rudely interrupted? Hey, Sharika, Grand Rising. I was saying something. Oh, the internet cannot break me and Mona up. We did not build our relationship trying to be friends with y'all. We built our relationship trying to be friends with each other. So y'all in my comments talking about this, she not gonna do this, she not gonna do that. How y'all know? That's trying to start shit. But I know one motherfucking thing. 5 laughing in y'all fucking face. Oh, we rude. Yeah, what y'all say yesterday? Welcome new subscriber. Welcome new subscriber. We rude. Yeah, we rude. Y'all scary ass rude bitches. Y'all rude in that chat. Y'all rude because y'all think I'm a sucker. When I done showed you ain't a punk pussy up in me. I beat the fuck out of 5 bitches yesterday. 5. From the time I Faith y'all hit that motherfucking link, I put in that work. And Queen Sandy put in the work after I left. Camera slipping all. And she's not a bad looking girl. Show y'all faces. Speaking of faces, bitch, couldn't none of y'all over there do me. Not one bitch over there can do what I've done in my life. Not near one. Grown, old, younger, short, tall, big, big, little, little, small. So y'all got life fucked up and like got life twisted. If you say I give a fuck about you to the point where you gonna sit there and think I'm gonna sit there and talk to you all night long on some bullshit, I got a life to live. I have things I'm doing myself, and y'all do the same weak ass plays because he can, because he can. Like I said, because he wanted to. Why did y'all sit there and let a doxer? Sit up there. Okay, and speaking of that, she played a tape. All she played was a tape of me being a good girlfriend. All she did was play a tape of her asking me to holler at the nigga for her. All she did was play a tape of me doing what she asked me to do. All she did. So come on now, Raw B ain't do nothing to me. Y'all stupid. You know she was gonna twist that shit because we fell out. And tell me something. Why is it Bougieville Dons and Divas, who I adore so much? I really do adore y'all. Y'all tell me this question. Miss Shirley, if you listening. TIG, if you listening. Sharika, Chicago 91, if you listening. Yami 76, Princess X, if you listening. Tell me why it is that every time I walk away from a friendship because they did me dirty, these bitches got to get online and act like I made love to them. Act like they really is pussy whipped over me.
Why did
That's
your
y'all don't
husband
notice
speak
that?
on the thing with knowing the
Huh?
channel rules? That's a good question, KDX. They I remember when I had came back to the phone, they said that Rolex had spoke on her channel, and out of respect for her situation, she doesn't allow heterosexual men on the panel.
Mm. Okay. I was walking around the house. So, you know what I'm saying? I would never have done that on purpose. And for that, I do apologize for. But I still want to hit home on the fact that where it was a man on the channel, why you allow people to sit there and keep banging, trying to bang me out. Like, that shit is like virtual warfare to me. I got Mimi. Oh, but I forgot Mimi. Mimi, Fate, Mimi, Pizarro herself, because I cussed her ass back out, Mona. Um, Robbie Privilege. So Faith, Pizarro, Mimi, Robbie Privilege. Yeah, about 5 or 6 of them.
I
That's why
had
they mad
walked
because
away.
Babenation.
I told you when you invited me to come to the spaceship, I was like, I'm busy. I only got a couple of minutes, so I'll be back and forth. I'm in the middle of doing something. He was like, yeah, yeah, we just chill. Uh, the way that you presented it to me, or maybe it was before I got there, was that y'all was
Mm-hmm.
calm, laughing, and chill. I really didn't have any time for any drama, arguing, bickering, doing all that. And I wasn't in a place where I was going to argue and bicker and this and that. So when I came and it was hostile, I was very disappointed I was upset with you too, that you had called me into some shit like that.
Right, because when I had called you, Pizarro,
Mm-hmm.
um, hold on a second, Katie, I will address it. When she said for spiritual reasons, salute to Chopping Up TV. When she said spiritual reasons, that's what made me say, okay, I understand that and give an explanation. But back to, well, importantly, Mona, see, when we were up there, everybody, when was talking to you,
Mm-hmm.
me and Pizarro was getting along.
Oh,
As soon as you came up there, that is when she flipped mode, okay?
okay.
As soon as you came
Well,
up there, babe.
I did red ball it back, and I could tell that y'all weren't arguing because I had to red ball it back because of what you were saying when you had called. But
Mm-hmm.
prior to, yeah, you're right. There wasn't arguing, but they were asking you certain questions that to
Right.
me felt like was leading to some shit. So
Exact.
yeah,
Okay.
that you should never call me for.
Yeah, and that's what I miss the social cues as usual. So I'm gonna work on that. But what gets me is they act like them people acting like that you sit back and give and you don't care about me. And I know you care about me. What they do to me, they do to you.
Look, all right, hold on. Listen to me.
Yes,
This
yes.
this this internet shit. ain't real to me. It gets faker and faker by the moment. The
Mm-hmm.
more I am the where I'm at right now with everything, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in a lot of people. I ain't even got to call nobody out specifically. Everybody. I'm just disappointed in the circumstances. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I'm not one to encourage people to fight or nothing like that, but
Right.
if y'all fighting, let them hoes fight. That's where I be at with it.
Mm-hmm.
What I don't understand, and this is where the dichotomy is,
Mm-hmm.
the opposition, the contrast for me is that everybody is accusing you of something that I think we pretty much all know for a fact that you didn't do. So I don't understand the angle. And then also, I don't know, people don't think about this when they watch and they viewing stuff. My nana used to always say it's three parts to a story: your side, his side, and the truth. Because the truth lies somewhere in there. And with the truths that we all
Facts.
individually know and the argument that's going on publicly is so confusing to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not even because I got Asperger's, but just I don't understand on a human level why we would pretend like it's one thing when we all know it's not. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, a good point, and I'm not going to defame anybody, but we all have good reason to believe that Five Abe is the one that brought the channel down working with other people. I mean, it's been said multiple times. She's
Uh-huh.
implied it. I don't know if she's making fun of it because she knows that she's being accused, but she's implied it. She's been really, what I'm saying,
Mm-hmm.
sassy about it. Like,
Mm-hmm.
why aren't you do bring up a good point? Why ain't nobody coming at her like that? Because we
No,
know it wasn't you. Like,
it,
I know that for a fact it wasn't you.
girl, why would I do that shit? That shit
So
is so lame.
I don't understand. I don't understand like the fake angst. I mean, Pizarro even said herself that it. I know it wasn't you, Dory. I never said it was you. She said that in the beginning. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what changed.
Be,
That's what I'm and understand. I'm not saying anything to
mm-hmm.
create no argument and nothing. Like, I'm so over this shit.
Me
If
too.
I ever come on YouTube again, it'll be too soon. The next time you see a video uploaded on Mona Simone ATL channel, if it ain't just small conversation, it's gonna be something major. Because
Mm-hmm.
I feel like, and I know my argument is completely different from y'all. So I'm coming from a different angle, and y'all probably like, what the hell Mona talk about? I came back over here because when the beef sector initially started to grow, I saw perhaps talented people that were wayward, that were lost, that didn't know how to get it, didn't know how to make money, didn't know how to create content. That's what I'm always about. That's what I've been doing on these internets, is making money, making content, help people make money for 20 years. So when the beef sector did what they did to me, I was hurt by it, and I fell back for a little bit. I had to readjust. I had to adjust. I had to grow in some ways, right? And now that I'm not even back, because I don't consider myself to be part of the beef sector, but I was still, like with the things that I'm planning on doing, I might as well see who's, what I'm saying, who, how do I say this? I didn't want to just throw everybody out with the bathwater. I still wanted to help my people be whatever they want to be if I can help. Not like I'm like somebody God, like, oh, you need to listen to me, you need to let me help you. No, but if anybody wanted to be something bigger than what they are, like I really wanted to be there and help people. I've been in a lot of content creators' corner in the background that helped them reach great success. And even sometimes I've neglected my own shit because that made me money helping other people. That made me feel proud helping other people. So I'm just disappointed that now I'm resolved to a position where I don't even want to. This is crazy. Like, and I know it's only, and I'm going to tell you, Tima, like I tell you all the time,
You losing reception, babe. You losing reception. Okay, I'm gonna fill in some gaps on. Yeah, go ahead, cause
that,
I don't.
yeah,
Yeah, I think I know where you're going. I want to make sure that you address things the way you want to address them. But it was going. Yeah, it was
and
going.
the way you want to address them.
Yeah, you know I'm ready to go. You know
So
I'm
no,
ready to
so
go.
so I'm disappointed. I can't say that enough. Like, I at least, it's the internet, so it's entertainment. Like, you really ain't gotta be real, I guess.
Right.
Like, people fake everything. They fake lives, they fake personas, they pretend like they real when they not. I get it. But when I listened back and read ball, I was even disappointed that my face was on the screen because I was not there most of the time.
You
I
what?
was barely listening because I thought it was just casual. I thought we was just hanging out. You know what I'm saying? So, and because that's what you had told me, I didn't know it was like gonna be a serious conversation. I'm
Because they
disappointed
think that you
in the
gonna go against
sisterhood.
me.
Let me say
Oh
this,
my bad.
that I'm disappointed in the sisterhood. Not that we ain't even real sisters. We ain't even no kin. We probably ain't gonna see each other no more. But it's the energy behind it. It's what we represent. It's what we show other people. And y'all know goddamn well this girl ain't braiding on no spaceship. You got it. You can't. I don't believe nobody that stupid or crazy to actually think you did it. So when y'all are infighting and attacking the person that is also saying, I'm loyal to you, I'm fuck that, I'm not. You know how many people came, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it to me. You know how many people came to Tima like to switch out on y'all and hook up with numbers
Mm-hmm.
to bring down the spaceship. She, no, I'm loyal to Pizarro. So it's hurtful. And I also encourage you to remain loyal because, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
everybody full of shit on the internet.
Fucker.
So I'm disappointed in that. I
Mm-hmm.
understand why people got feelings and why they feel a certain type of way about certain things. But at this point, I feel like it's gone too far. And
It's
maybe I'm
thank
being
you.
biased, and maybe it's because I've been through
No.
it. But I've been through it. I know what that lick read. I know what it's like when you trying to scream to the mountaintop that you're not guilty of something, and the more you talk, the more people try to point out that you are guilty. The more people try to point out little things that you say and twist your words. I'm talking about myself right here. So I've been through that. As far as
Mm-hmm.
everybody on the internet and whatever, and I've said this before and I'm gonna say it again, I honestly don't give a fuck what you do to these motherfuckers on the internet. Except for Pizarro. You know, I was like, don't fuck with them. Not that I even know you to fuck with anybody, but the shit that they've done to me. I don't give a fuck about these months. That's
Right.
not gonna make me stop fucking with you if you felt like you had to do something to protect yourself to them, except for the
That's
spaceship.
all I've been
So
doing.
telling me what you did to other people, I don't give a fuck. If anything, that shit makes me giggle because I know the shit that these people did to me. So
Mm-hmm.
so that's not a factor. The only issue that I would have had in the beginning is if you were being friends of my friend and I wanted to see her platform grow. And then if you had took down her platform, if you had anything to do with it, that would have been a problem for me because that would have been deceptive to me. See, it's still the ego. But I'm gonna let you talk for a couple of minutes. I got to run
Okay.
in real quick. But
Okay.
I am disappointed. My feelings are hurt a little bit. I think it went too far. I
Yeah.
think people still trying to get their numbers off a dead ass storyline about y'all friendship. Like that's crazy to me. And I don't
That's,
even laugh. It's not
I know.
funny. The
I'm
shit
just
is
laughing. I'm
sad.
laughing to keep from being pissed off, Mona. You calm me down. That was a
Yeah.
chuckle. That was a chuckle
Nah, I'm
because I'm
dead
also
ass.
thinking that Mona, you worked hard to get me to where I'm at. Okay,
I
you
told you
worked
to leave
hard.
this shit alone. That's
Yeah,
what I
you were,
told
and
your
and
ass.
that's
Hold
what
on.
I said. So when they talk about numbers, that shit get me. And Pizarro, going to war with you, I'm just no longer loyal to you no more. But going to war with you ain't because I'm scared. I just think it's useless. You're a younger lady than I am. That would be me bullying you. I'm not finna do that. But what I'm not gonna allow you to do is cuss me out. That's not finna happen. That ain't gonna go down like that. Hey, positivity, how you doing? I love your screen name. You bring in that good energy. So Pizarro, yeah, you did help me out, like you said, but you should have. I would have helped you out. I mean, you want?
No,
I don't think you want me.
nobody's
No, you shouldn't have to
happy
do
about
nothing. Man, let me change that. You shouldn't have to. But if it was me, I would have done what you did. I would have shared your videos. I think you get a little bit too egotistical, ma'am.
no ad
You
hominem
keep. I mean,
attacks.
that's good because
Not
look.
while I'm up here. Y'all can talk y'all shit when I leave.
Oh, my bad. I forgot you was still up here. I just actually closed my eyes and was zoning out into a whole different zone. My bad, babe. Positivity said good morning. See, I ain't gonna
Good
go to
morning,
war.
positivity.
I'm not gonna go. Even Brooke has said that. Like it's levels to shit. People can be disappointed in you and not want to go back and forth. I'm too old for that. That would look bad on me. But still, you had 800 some people in your chat. Five Babe went live. Okay? Got her people back. She had about 200 some people over there. All y'all numbers, y'all talk about numbers, but won't near one drop down in her chat. And you talking about you do Summer Breeze come over there and y'all cut Summer Breeze out. Five Bay went on her community wall, talk shit about and called y'all trash. Uh huh. I saw one person, and that was what was that girl or boy? It was hypocrisy. Hypocrisy was the only one that said something. Y'all intels ain't say shit, but y'all want to jump me, huh? What part of the street game is that? Where you gotta jump a bitch, okay? No, why do you always want to compare them and want them to go at it? Why can't you let their beef be their beef? Because they talk like they so hardcore when they pussy is RuPaul. They
No, I
pussy.
think the point that you're missing is you've been accused of something that other people have stated that somebody else did. And so the question is, why aren't they pressing the person who's actually has the wherewithal to do it, the motive to do it, and quite possibly did it when I think everybody know your ass didn't do it.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
And then Katie said, I'm not sure if you heard Mona, but Bizarre said it was a group. She never left Fi out. Y'all know Fi don't fuck with me. Y'all know goddamn well Fi don't fuck with me. But you too scary to go. And she all but said she took Bizarro's channel. She damn near all but said it. ZX and all them. Why y'all won't press her team?
Hey,
Cause y'all scared.
eh,
You will not press Fi Baby. Fi Baby know that. Fi know that.
no, see, the reason why no one's going to come for Five Babe is the other big numbers in the beef sector. If they bring down Five Babe, they have no more competition, and eventually they'll die out because they won't have anything to talk about. It's all
Uh,
politics. So that's why, I mean, from a business move, I wouldn't advise my mentee to attack the person that keeps her going. They keep
mm,
each other going. You know what I'm saying? That's
mm.
a part of the game. So yeah, it would make sense to,
It-
if they wanted to attack anybody, to attack the person that is does not benefit their channel. You don't benefit
that's all I'm
Pizarro
saying.
much. I mean,
I
I'm
don't
not
get
trying to be mean to you. I'm just not trying to say
it.
you're not nothing or nothing like that. You know, I
No,
don't
I
feel
get
that
it.
way. But it makes sense. It does make sense. But what doesn't make sense is to attack the person that is loyal to you. That is, I mean, you be fucking up. You be doing some fucked up shit.
Mm,
But that whole thing, I don't know. It just wasn't called for. It moves the goalposts,
it,
really.
it
You know,
does.
from the bigger issue, because sabotaging somebody's channel and taking down somebody's channel is never okay. That's
Mm,
not okay. That's not cool at all. That's fucked up. Quite fucked up.
yeah, yeah, and it's really
I would
messed
never be okay with that. But the
up.
other thing is, um, and I don't want to forget, so let me say this. When they talk about this whole flag team or whatever that you allegedly have, they skip over the fact that it was not anything illegal. You know what I'm saying? They skip. There is nothing. YouTube gives us the tools to report people that are harassing, bullying us, or that are detrimental to the platform and abusive to the
Mm-hmm.
platform. And if someone is cyberbullying and harassing you, and you feel that way, you have a right to report it to Google. Google reviews it, and they decide whether or not it's a fact. And then they are the gods that decide whether or not to take away the channel.
And that's what I said.
Sabotaging somebody by false allegations is.
That's she's saying your sound going out, babe. Let me find TRG's thing. Um, while Mona, I'm reading your comments.
Misunderstood,
Go ahead. There you go. You back.
misunderstood, had an issue with someone bullying her or harassing her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this woman is a recovering, I hate the word addict, she's recovering. And so
Mm-hmm.
in the midst of her recovery, you step forward, whether or not you was actually capable of doing it or not. You offered to help her stop the people that were attacking her, and in the middle you were showing her how you too were being attacked. So you was basically saying, this is why I give a fuck, because it's happening to me too, sis.
Mm-hmm.
And y'all,
Exactly.
but y'all never, that never did come into fruition. It never happened. Like y'all never got to the point where y'all actually reported somebody
No, we did.
for
We did.
valid
I
reasons.
was online. No more. Let me correct you real quick. And I'm glad you're not in
Mm-hmm.
my business. I'm glad you're not in my business. What I was telling you was that Schooners already validated this. I have a
Mm-hmm.
witness. Okay. What happened was when I saw that I was online moderating for her. I saw the video of the man allegedly stalking her. Come to
Okay.
find out, they're saying that she taped
Stalking
that
her
recording
physically in real life?
physically. kid's school, at her kid's
Wow. Oh,
school.
I still see the strawberry moon. You know, it was a strawberry moon last night. New energy,
Oh,
guys.
really? Let me see.
Yeah, a strawberry super moon.
Oh, let me go look.
Yeah.
You know I know that.
So send your
Mhm.
wishes up to the
Okay, okay.
ancestors. Okay.
I wish. Yeah, I
Now,
know what
so
I'm
y'all
doing.
did report somebody?
Yes, we did.
Who did y'all report?
We reported this guy named Real G's TV. I don't know him, but so we were all online
Did
watching
his channel
her
get
being
taken
assaulted.
down?
I don't think she said the flag didn't stick because I had to use her data, but she was right there giving me
Okay.
her information. That's the
So yeah,
email I
so
sent.
that don't count. So like I said, y'all didn't actually. So like I said, y'all didn't actually take anybody down. Nobody was
No,
actually
no,
affected by
no,
this.
no, no, not at all. Not at
And
all.
I'm assuming, and correct me where I'm wrong. Was he attacking her without being antagonized? Because if she was starting shit with him, it's not cool to then try to bring his shit down after she started.
From what I
Do you
saw,
even
he
know?
was
And see,
the
that be your
aggressor.
thing. You be getting
No, he
involved
was
and
the
don't even.
aggressor. No, if I had to
Okay.
weigh on the evidence,
And
he
then
was
the
the
flag
aggressor.
team with the other content creator, I know you was associating around that. They was supposed to be putting
I
together
think your
flag
sound
team,
has
but it's
cut
already
off.
been said that. Hold on, I'm gonna refresh.
It's crackling and maybe on my end. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm clear. Hers was crackling just a little bit. Here's my thing. This is when someone said about they blocked y'all. Y'all are all trolls. There's no way you're gonna tell me that you can't make another account. I'm not trying to hear that. Okay, better. Yeah, it
All
was
right.
crackling. I want. If it's still crackle, just keep going. No, so the
That's
aggressor.
but that's your the crackling is coming from your phone. You know that,
Oh,
right?
okay.
For the
Let
last
me
few
lower
days, you've
sound
been
a little
sounding
bit.
like you frying fish when you come live.
Okay, let me refresh. TRG's here to help me with the sound. Hold on one second.
Ah, that shit was loud.
Okay, yeah,
So
yeah, go. Oh, that's better. I'm gonna go on my computer.
So I just let me make sure I understand correctly. And so the flag team that you were supposed to be on before, that never came into fruition. Like y'all never actually got together, and or you fell out with the people before you could be a part of their little group.
Exactly, and they know that. And the people that she named. Okay, yeah, the real G's TV is a dude from Cabin in the Woods. And then when I show you the receipts, I'm gonna pull. I deleted them out from my thing. Let me find the receipts again, so you guys can understand how they don't even comprehend what reading comprehension is so foul. Like y'all don't. I'm trying to tell y'all, read the receipts. Here they go right here. When I go on my computer, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna back out of this and go on my computer. So Mona, while you have the time, it's 78 people in here. Nobody is on part of a flag team. That's sabotage. You cannot group up with nobody. That's what y'all don't get. Team flagging is illegal, and y'all put
if
me with a
if
team that
it's
I don't
if
fuck
it's
with.
falsely if it's falsely flagging. Now, if
I don't
somebody
even know
is
what.
harassing you, there is not illegal to tell everybody that watch you, go
Oh,
flag this person. They on there harassing me. That's actually not illegal.
right. But if they're not harassing you, they gonna have to prove
Right.
that. And Google does keep a record of who's flagging, and
Right.
they think that they can't. They think they're anonymous.
And,
That's
and
the problem.
honestly, that to get down to the bottom of it, and I understand Pizarro wants to maintain her anonymity, but
Hmm.
that's what I would do. Right? Google and ask them who the fuck did it. What channel did it come from?
And
That
they
will
act like
settle
Pajara's dumb.
everything.
That's what
That'll
I'm trying.
show associations. Even if they try to put a fake name on the report, that's gonna show associations and the channel that it at least came from. That's ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Exactly. And then on top of that, if a person has a strong following and knows how to flag, that's common sense. That's common sense. She know.
No,
I
well,
don't think
that's
Pajaro
not
that
too
stupid.
common. A lot of people don't know that you can actually write the Google legal department or have an
Thank
attorney send a
you.
letter over to find out who did it, and they'll tell you who did it. They'll give you the
Right.
IP address, everything.
Exactly.
And
I'm
I
talking.
and I feel strongly about that. Like I do believe in all my heart that you had nothing to do with that. I wouldn't still be by your side if I thought you was that shisty, not just against Pizarro, but anybody, because that's
Thank you.
not what I stand for. I don't stand for tearing down our people just because you don't like what they doing.
And I
you
wouldn't
know.
even ask you for no help, Mona. All the work you didn't put in on me, for real, all the work that you have given me. I'm about to jump in on the computer.
Girl,
That
I
you
need
have
a
done.
fucking Nobel
Exactly.
Peace Prize for this shit.
They think that they gonna snap my channel. I wish they would, cause I already wrote to Google to protect my channel. And by the way, I won
Now
by the.
that's not cool. Like flagging your channel because
Mhm.
of a suspicion that's not even a rational suspicion. Like I don't think nobody in a real heart, if they really examine their heart of hearts, thinks that you did that. That's crazy.
And
I
after
don't want to
Joe,
put you down, but honestly, no,
babe,
no.
and after Joe Keaton came up on here and gave information, they can't tell me that they are that slow. So to me, I think somebody is putting shit in her ear.
Well,
I think
last
so.
night while I was on the panel trying to figure out what was going on, I had got a DM on Instagram, and I haven't even told you this yet. Someone
Okay.
contacted me, and if she's listening, I'm not going to tell your name. I'm not going to. When they heard, I guess they heard what I didn't hear, and that you had been accused again of taking down a spaceship. And they said, now I'm saying this because I don't know if she gonna actually send it to me, but if she does, she said that she has the receipts that everybody wants, and absolute proof basically is what she implied of who took down the spaceship. Like she was in on an email. So allegedly, this began in an email group of people. And she says that she has copies of the email. And I hope I'm not snitching too much and they find out who the mole is and try to do something to her. But she says she has them. So I'm like, send them to me. But by the time I responded, it was late at night. But if she sent them to me, I'll give them to you to show and clear your name or whatnot. Because I don't
Okay.
I don't like being accused of things I didn't do. And I've been accused of a lot of things I didn't do. That has a soft place in my heart. Like that, I hate when we do that to each other. I hate when we get mad at each other and accuse people of things that we don't know for a fact that they did, and especially when the signs point to other things. That's
Hold
crazy
on
to
a second,
me.
bless Alicia Range real
Where
quick.
the
Alicia
fuck am I
Range,
at?
let me tell you something, Alicia Range. I got you messed up. No, I must got
I'm
violated.
not looking at the comments, y'all. So
No,
if
yeah, I
y'all,
was just telling you it would no. In my humble opinion, this is what I said, and I'm gonna say it in front of Mona. Okay, because I'm not the only one that feel this way. That girl been giving y'all that work. Because I even said she don't come out and do State of the Beast sector lies. Y'all comfortable over in your house. I'm not stupid. I'm a content creator. So no, you got me fucked up. I said y'all scared, and that's what the fuck y'all let. Anytime you gotta jump somebody, you's a bitch. Period. You's a bitch. And I beat all them bitches' asses. Anytime they gotta bring out recordings and all this show some gotcha shit, you's a bitch. Anytime Mimi and Raw B gotta try to double back me, you's a bitch. But I bet you will not bitch Friday up. How about that? How about that? You got me fucked up. And like Donna said, she don't give a
I'm a,
fuck.
I'm, I'm a say what I suggested to you in the beginning when you first
Mhm,
asked me if I could help you with your platform, not platform into the beef sector, but help you actually grow a platform, a legitimate platform. I
mhm.
told you to leave the beef sector alone. Don't talk about people in the beef sector. Don't argue with them. They play a
Yeah,
dirty game that even though you probably could play with them, it's not going to help you in the long run. It's not going to help your reputation. It's not going to help your platform. What's done on the internet is always visible. People are going to see that, and that will affect you. I'm
I
going
just
to
want
tell
to
you
get
again. If I were you, before I can fully commit to helping you build a platform, it cannot be
right.
in the beef sector. It cannot be this shit right here. It
I
absolutely
agree.
can.
I
I'm
agree.
not doing
I
this.
agree. Yeah, I stuck on it. You
I'm
know what I'm
not
saying? My
arguing
support.
with a whole bunch of women that I'm probably never going to see. I can
Mhm,
admit now I wasn't strong enough to admit it before, but I actually, when I befriended people before, I cared about them. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like I meant it. Like I don't go around calling people friends or saying I'm down with somebody I'm really not. And the way that I was attacked before, it did hurt my feelings. And it could have took me to a place that I would have never been able to come back from. And you know what I'm talking
Mhm.
about. That's how upset and mad I got at what was being
Yeah,
done to my family. It's not worth it. It's
you
not
know,
worth
but
it.
exactly.
And you
And on
not a pussy for walking away from that shit. I wouldn't
Right.
talk about the spaceship anymore. I wouldn't talk about Pizarro. I wouldn't talk about Five Babe Nothing. Come on here and do your content and leave that shit alone. Let that shit go. All this war and big war, nobody
Mhm.
fucking wins. Everybody's losing. The more and more y'all attack people, the more and more you are preventing channels from growing and preventing your sector from flourishing. It is kamikaze. You are shooting your own self in the foot.
Right. That's why I
I
said to
can't.
myself, this
It's
video
an
started.
inherent. Do you know what an inherent device is? An inherent
Uh,
device. An inherent device is something that destroys itself from within.
mm,
Y'all are an
okay.
inherent device manifested. They
Mhm.
even if they wanted to do B-State, the commentary, even if they wanted to be about gags and roasting, they could have did that and made so much money doing it and not get to the dirty part of it. Money can be made doing almost anything on the internet.
Exactly.
But
I'm gonna
all
give you
this,
a
I
answer
gotta
right.
cuss somebody out. I gotta feed into other people's misery. I gotta feed into other people's desire for chaos and destroying people. You cannot be pro-black and stand for sisterhood and constantly tear down the
Mhm.
sisterhood. That is a fucking oxymoron.
Yup,
Come
yup,
on now,
yup.
man. This shit, it fucking breaks my heart. I'm a matriarch in training. I'm not trying to beef and mollywop with you bitches at all. That is not why I'm speaking. I'm speaking because the other old bitches ain't gonna say shit and ain't nobody saying shit. This is ridiculous.
Mm, mm, You heard that. And it is ridiculous. And I was so, and Mona, I'm pissed at myself because I was having a healthy conversation with Pizarro. They come up there to get one and done. After this live stream, I'm one and done. Ain't gonna be no more talking about this.
That and this is why racist people can come look at us and say, look what they do to themselves. Like, what is our argument for that? Like, look
Nothing.
at what we do to each other. And then I can see, don't get me wrong, I feel like if you severely offend me or you do something wrong to me, I have every right to defend myself or return that energy, right? But not
Right.
when you ain't did shit to me that's worthy of this that I'm giving you. Like, and
Thank
then
you.
I've said it before and I'm gonna say it again. These content creators are not social media influencing. They influencers, they ain't influencing shit. They are being influenced. There is no way as a grown person I'm gonna let some motherfuckers come tell me something and get in my ear that's gonna change the way I fucking feel, bitch. We can fall out. We ain't gotta be friends no motherfucking more. You can ask some of my former friends how I am with that. I'm gonna find out for myself. My relationship with a person is between myself. If they don't do me no wrong and I feel like they didn't break a cardinal sin, my relationship with them is my relationship with them. No grown person can tell my grown ass, don't be friends with them because I don't like them and da 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 da. That's no. No grown person can tell me where the fuck to go on the internet. You can't halfway tell me to stay out the fuck out of your chat because if I want to come, I'm going to motherfucking come.
I know that's right.
So
I
I
know.
don't know. I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed the whole thing. I mean, team, I've been disappointed also in some things that you've done because I
Right.
feel like you've given them the alley oop. I feel like at times you just do too much over explaining some shit that you know you ain't fucking did. So why
Right.
even bother? And I see how people is listening to you and say, well, she explained, but they don't realize that you explaining because you really don't want this girl to think that. And on some level, even though
Exactly.
y'all argue, you really do care about this girl. So,
Okay.
so of course you're trying to overly explain yourself like I didn't do it. I didn't do it. But that's your personality. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You not Freddie daughter. Cause bitch, at a certain point, I'll be like, bitch, I done told you I ain't do it. I ain't do it, but what the fuck you want to do about it? Because this shit is
Okay.
getting
Somebody wants your
ridiculous.
name.
I'm not
Her
going to
name is
keep
Mona Simone
defending
ATL.
myself for something I didn't do. I'm
Right.
not going to do that. And so I don't know. The shit disappointing to
Yeah,
me. I feel like a lot of shit is just uncalled for, and I don't even. Fuck, I'm about to hide my motherfucking child. I'm about to sell that shit. I don't even want it. When I come back to YouTube, it'll be over a new page and new because this is not only disgusting, it's embarrassing. It breaks my heart. It's
Mhm.
all of that. Sitting up there arguing back and forth. And then which is the pussiest shit, arguing over the internet, YouTube team are like, y'all really gonna fuck each other up. If y'all was in each
I
other's
mean,
face, we'd have to push y'all into each other to fucking fight. Like
and
no.
you made a point. Yeah, you made a good point. Yes, that's Mona Simone ATL, and that's just it. Because most of my commentary is positive black women stuff. I thought Pizarro and this is a mistake I made, and I stepped on it. Number one, Pizarro, it's not gonna be no back and forth. Okay, you will not see me over there. anymore. Period. I tried a million times with you.
If y'all can't be friends and that
Yeah,
ain't that,
no, we
that can't
cannot
work
be.
out, just
I'm
let
too
that
mature
go.
for
Just
that shit.
walk away from it.
Right. And you
It
got
ain't worth. And
old
I'm
ass
gonna tell you
politicians over
now,
there. You got
if
politicians
you
over
get into war and fight and all that doxing shit again, I
there.
cannot
Yeah.
stand by your platform because
No,
that I don't want that shit on my name,
no, I'm
Tima.
about to build my IG. I'm about to really build my IG and build my black woman. As a matter of fact, it's not even black. Okay, it's just women. Period of all races. Because I have
Yes,
Caucasian,
yeah,
Hispanic,
absolutely. The
white.
sisterhood is
Yeah.
everybody
No,
and
I
our
do. The
allies, which
sisterhood.
are not always black. We appreciate
I
y'all
think
too.
yeah, the sisterhood. I think because I'm not. I be that's half of me. Half of me. I got. I cannot disrespect non-racist white people or Hispanic people and black. We're all one. I don't see color. I mean, I know that there's color, and I've been a victim of racism, colorism, etc. But I'm trying to do things differently for once. I'm trying to not see color unless I have to. Unless I have to. I know what arena I'm in. If I'm in a
But
all
I came up here, you had some questions for me because in a second I'm gonna have to get off the
yeah,
phone
yeah,
because I got,
yeah. I want to. Okay, so you address that the internet cannot break us. Hold on a second.
You said in the beginning, you said I did not hate Five Babe. No, I've always made that
Yeah,
clear.
I want to talk about that.
I don't hate her. It's just that I am like so many other people disappointed in her because I don't understand the shit she do. I don't under anybody that attack people that ain't attacking you is automatically a pussy in my category. You're a bully and I don't like bullies. Anybody that lies on other people and got a lie to kick it to get ahead, you are not winning to me.
Have
If
you
you
ever had
got
a
a lie, you are
conversation?
losing.
Have you ever had a
Yes,
conversation with
yes. We
somebody?
had the very first time she attacked me on the internet or came for me or whatever little cute shit they want to call that bullshit. I reached out to Auntie April. I said, let me, because I knew she was cool with Auntie April. I said, I need to talk to you, girl. And so Auntie April immediately put me and Auntie April have a lot of respect for each other. She immediately put me in touch with her. And I explained if I'm not trying to do this on the internet. Like I'm really only reason why I made the video because everybody thought that because I was going back and forth with Tasha K that I was fair game. But I had to explain to her that Tasha came for me, and while I may have got out of pocket for a minute, that's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to build, help people win. I said if you need help with your platform, anything you want to do. I told her about my past. I think I even put the phone call recording out to show people that look, I tried. And then over the years, she's continually come back and said shit about me. And when I'm like, why? I don't even see, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I really want to do some shit, like get out here cussing people out and all this shit like they do, I don't see Five Babe as a worthy opponent. I don't see nobody over here as a worthy opponent. If Freddie Daughter was to go back 20 years ago and really get buck wild on this shit, which I'm not, nobody is a worthy component. I will hurt your fucking feelings. I really
Mm-hmm.
would. But I didn't want to do that. So I've told her that. And I'm not finna get out here and arguing with somebody and make myself look like a fool. It's not even worth it. I don't know that girl. I don't know her to have beef with her. Never met her, probably will never will in life. And if I ever did, I'm not afraid. Because I keep the same energy that I have offline in real life. That's me all day.
That is true. You do keep this. That's one thing I adore about you. You do keep this
I'm the
energy.
same fucking person. I don't know how to have a facade. I got
And
Asperger's.
I'm,
What you see is what
and
you
I'm
fucking get.
okay. So, and then I wanted, you already addressed what I said. You said, it's funny how, well, you didn't say this. I feel as though she's a larger content, Five Baby, a larger content creator. She is all but said she's all but said what she did and what she will do, and they won't press her. So I wanted to bring that up. And then,
I'm not
I
here
don't
to
know.
hold Five Babe's dick. I'm not here to defend her at all.
Mm,
But we all see what's going on. I mean, that's the logical question.
right.
Why isn't anyone questioning her about the shit that she's done and said?
And I
I do
played
want to
tapes
know.
of her saying, even with Lady Snoop, I played tapes of her saying that she gonna play Lady Snoop channel for playing her Zoom. They overlooked that shit. But it's more important than we hear.
Thanks,
Cause
Camille.
I'm done with them bitches over there.
But Tima, what I got going on and the things that I'm
I
trying to work on. And I don't this
that's why
shit it's
go ahead.
arguing with somebody. I'm getting my feelings hurt on a daily basis. I peep game, I peep all game, I peep
Mm,
everything. Even if I ain't listening to the whole conversation, you believe Freddie Daughter gonna peep some bullshit. And I push a
That's
lot
all
of
I was saying.
bullshit, especially on the replay of the red ball. And I'm gonna tell you this, like I always told you: a friend today is an enemy to motherfucking tomorrow. Don't pay
Mm,
attention to a person's character. That's gonna show you how they gonna treat you. I
that,
don't give a fuck if they your best motherfucking friend today. If you done seen them do dirty to other people that used to be their best friend, you can't trust that motherfucker.
mm-hmm. And that's just not
No,
saying
but
that
I'm hurt,
yes and no.
y'all. My feelings fucking hurt. Let me get in the comments. I'm my feelings hurt. I'm sad. I ain't really sad, but I'm disappointed in the whole thing. Like I thought we was getting to that money. I thought we was getting to that
Mm-hmm.
bag. I thought we was supporting the sisterhood. I thought that's what the fuck we was finna do. I
That
got
part.
excited. I was like, look at this. I have friends that are not even on the beef sector, not content creators that watch this shit from the outside looking in. And they told me to give up on this shit. Why I got a God complex, I don't know. I always feel like I can help. Let me go help them. Let me go show them what I know. And I know it can be aggravating. I know it my motherfucking self. But my friends told me, Mona, give up on that shit. Focus on yourself. You got you got a large network. You got so many things you can do. Fuck that shit. And I was like, no, everybody always say fuck our people when they just don't know any better. I'm disappointed. I am. Think I'm arrogant. I don't give a fuck. I'm just very disappointed. I just saw it going somewhat different. I was really hoping. I even thought maybe it'll come a time around where, Pizarro and Phi Babe can sit on a spaceship together and talk things out. Like I was really rooting for that. Like I wanted
Mm-hmm.
to see the human conflict reconciled. I
Mm-hmm.
did.
Let me ask you, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I just
Yes.
switched back to my other device because my Microsoft stopped responding. People are. I'm gonna go through the comments. It's easier here. It's quicker. Okay. The wise one. Hey, good morning, Coach Love. Good morning, everybody in Bougieville, Dolls and Divas. The woman that's speaking is at Mona Simone ATL on all social media platforms. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I just wanted to let you know that. I'm gonna read some of the comments. Nikki don't play said Kimmy fire on ZX dislike pizza. Fire and ZX dislike pizza. Those are the people to okay, here you go. Kimmy said fire. Kimmy Fi and ZX dislike pizza. Those are the people the focus should stay on, not Dory. Thank you, Nikki. I
That's
appreciate
true.
that.
Cause I mean, like I said, I will put my name on the line. Dory didn't bring down that spaceship. She
I
didn't have shit to do with that.
didn't have
Now
shit to
Dory
do
done
with.
done some little sideways shit like cuss PI to get mad and go off on your platform. But
Mm-hmm.
that's just been emotional girl shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you didn't do that,
Thank
but
you.
I don't know.
Yeah, and
I
I
don't
and
I
like I
don't
said,
I
it
don't
seemed
think,
to
and
me
the crazy part is I don't think anybody really believes that.
they
I
can't
believe
be
you're just a
exactly. It's a
scapegoat.
storyline. It's a storyline. They got me fucked up for it to be a storyline. They got me fucked up to think I'm entertained. They lame ass, childish ass, grown ass 40-year-old women that's in talking to 20-something-year-old fucking kids and think I don't know what's
We
going
we
on.
not beefing right now. We having a discussion.
Okay, my
So
bad. I was
let's
just
let's
saying the
mind our
obvious. I was saying
yeah.
the obvious though, babe. I mean, Mona, I appreciate you because I was saying. Hold on a second. So
Right, you're
anyway,
right. Watching from Cloud9, no friends on YouTube. It seems like doggy dog. You're right. You're right. There's like really no. If you're not getting involved with a person on a personal level, if you just communicating with them on the internet, you can't guarantee that they'll be your friend. While I'm the type of person, I'm loyal. If I say that I'm down for you, I'm down for you. We ain't got to sit and eat dinner. That's just how I work. That's how I operate. I'm a loyal ass bitch. But everybody has not shown that to me. Most people have not. So yeah, no. But it ain't about friendship. It even more than that. It's about what we represent as Black women and the business behind it. It's
mm-hmm.
about making the money. We always talking about them suckers don't let us blow up on these platforms that they push themselves, that they prevent a lot of Black people from progressing with their algorithm by preventing
Mm-hmm.
certain things like conversations around what we go through on some platforms. If you type Black into your fucking title, they not gonna push your video. It's gonna be suppressed. If you put anything in about Black issues, sometimes you'll get completely blocked. But not only that, are they holding us back? We holding our own selves back. We do it to each other. When we get a
Got
little bit of leeway, we
it.
in on each other.
Exactly.
Maybe I'm preaching, maybe I'm
No, you're
talking to
not.
the
I
wrong
said the
group.
same thing.
But
I
this
just
is
want
the group that needs to hear it.
Yeah, go ahead. It's 105 people in the building. I'm glad you talking because that's why I said ain't gonna be no back and forth. That shit dead. I'm not going back over there. But you can't talk about no black power. How you was you a hypocrite? If you sit up there and have people arguing all damn day long,
None of
and
y'all
they
ain't
look
none of
for
y'all
argument.
innocent, and I too have been
Yeah,
guilty of it.
exactly.
When
But
I
it
was in
stops.
all that pain, I allowed myself to get all the way in the mud, which well not completely, but I did get pretty low and cuss some bitches out and drug some bitches for Phil. And it's okay with having a disagreement or human conflict, but the lengths that people go and the unfairness of it all, the unfairness. Now I hear my mom in my head,
I'm
life ain't
saying
fair.
only reason why yesterday I said in my commentary yesterday, Alicia Rain, Alicia say they get confused because yesterday I was so pissed off at the games that people play. You gotta understand something. I was like, fuck it. I'm gonna go ahead and lie, LIE, and say that I did it so y'all would leave me the fuck alone. So they would leave me alone. I didn't do
You
nothing,
knew they was gonna have a goddamn field day with that. That's just
but they
you
knew I
shouldn't
was
have
lying.
emailed it. I
They
did.
knew I
Mona
was lying.
Simone did not advise her to do that. I just want to be clear
That's
on
right.
record because I never will. Because that subjects doubt where there possibly wasn't any doubt, and I told you that yesterday privately, so you know how I
Yeah.
feel about that. But
Yeah, and that wasn't a very smart strategy. But you get tired of people blaming you for shit all the fucking time. That's how I figured like this too. If they petition Google, Google gonna tell them who did it. Why y'all not? Why are you sitting there allowing somebody to snatch your channel illegally, but yet you want to blame somebody because it's the path of least resistance? Oh, Dory's stupid. Dory the horse. Dory not this. Dory not that. Let me put on Dory back. You probably got three people you want to pin it on. Okay? But I look like the easiest. But here's the mistake you're making. I got more heart than any of you bitches. So believe me, I'm not the path, excuse me, path of least resistance. That's what y'all so stupid to understand. Just because my purse is closed
come on, out, Dory.
doesn't
No
mean
name
my
calling.
mouth is closed. Just because my purse is closed do not mean my mouth does not mean my mouth is closed. Okay. Um, let me see. Let me get Robert. Hold on a second. I'm gonna address them. Okay. Uh, Alicia Rain said I agree, Mona, but we get confused from Dory. Okay, we addressed that. All right.
Wait, what? Read the whole comment though.
It
Did I
said I
get it?
agree, Mona, but we get
Oh,
confused.
when Dory. Yeah, okay. I
Be
just read
claiming,
it. But
yeah. So they kind of you already addressed. Watching from Cloud Nine. I want to address this. I'm loyal until you cross me.
definitely.
That's definitely okay.
That you ain't even got to expound on that. Facts.
Right. And
Next.
yeah, exactly. I was like, why lie to something you didn't do? You lose either way. That's why I
Cause she
said,
crazy.
yeah,
Next.
that I was pissed off and I wanted to go ahead and start getting the paperwork done because I'm sitting there saying like this, Red Wings, to take down my channel would be a serious
Okay,
crime.
here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Nikki, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I only got like
Okay.
2, 3 more minutes. Nikki
Okay.
don't play. Say, I understand the B sector on what it gives. And if you don't want to deal with that kind of community, don't go. You can't change your sector. Hear me clear, Nikki. I'm not saying that I want to change them. I want to prevent them from doing illegal shit. Like, don't do that. Don't nobody need to be doing
Mm,
that. That don't need to be a platform that can get your ass locked up in the feds. But there are people that can help them expound on what they're doing, keep it clean, and monetize it. Boxing is a real thing. You can literally get in the ring and beat niggas upside the head and get paid millions of dollars to do it. If you want to have a situation where people come to release their frustration, the former stress sector or some shit. If people
yeah.
come up here and talk shit, gag and roast, that's the thing. They do it in comedy all the time. There are
Right.
some very funny people over here that tell some good jokes quick with it off the top of their head.
Mhm.
I grew up jonesing. That's why I was okay with being around this sector, and that's why I still come back. Ain't nobody trying to change it, trying to show you how to get what you want to get. And that's to that motherfucking bag. And you can't get it destroying yourself from within.
Right.
And it is still a poor representation when a lot of us stand for pro-black excellence, the
Mhm.
sisterhood. We keep that shit in our mouth all the time because we're not one trick pony. Some of us can get gutter, but we also very educated. That's black girl magic for you. We can do it all. So no, I'm not saying I want to change them necessarily, but if anybody would like any help on growing platforms, of course, if there's anything that I can give help anybody to grow, then fine. And if anything anybody wants to teach me, I'm always willing to learn. Dory, do you think you get involved with too many people? Yes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm coming back.
I
Exactly.
understand that too. Me too. I grew up that way. Yeah, I grew up, man, I was born in the projects. I'm literally the rose that grew from concrete. Like I'm literally that rose Tupac talked about. Like
Okay.
I trust me. I done did some things. I talk about it all the time on my platform at Mona Simone ATL. Like you talking to a former drug dealer as a girl. Like I
Okay.
left that shit so long ago before the statute of limitations. So don't get saucy, like Dory say. But I've come from a struggle that most people won't even know, especially most females.
Hey
So
Mona.
and if I can overcome that shit, I got faith in damn near anybody because everybody counted me out.
Oh, thank you. Shit, my own siblings, I got civil rivalry so bad, it's a shame. Okay, so I was born a premature child, so I'm ready to fight, and I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna
Oh,
look.
I could think of all. You shouldn't even much said that. I'm
Well,
not gonna joke you right now because
I
that
was a
ain't funny.
premature child, so I still live. I still,
You know I'm gonna
I
get
still
your
live.
ass when you piss me off and be like your damn premature ass thoughts.
Okay, came in the world scrapping, came in the world fighting, throwing
We
left and
have
right.
to stay ready to drag and roast is part of the culture. Yes, okay. That's how I
Okay,
say good morning to my family. I'm cracking jokes on everybody.
you
Grandma can
told
get
me
it.
that.
But you know who you don't fuck with in my family? My grandma. My grandma is so motherfucking good at roasting and drag. She will embarrass the hell out of you. She will humiliate you. My grandma funny as shit.
I got a question, Mona. I wanna ask you a question,
Mm-hmm.
okay? Because whenever time you come up there, certain people talking about Mona this, Mona that. How you feel about the internet breaking us up? I said the internet didn't make us.
Breaking us up or trying
Yeah,
to destroy a friendship.
destroy our friendship exactly.
I don't really, I
What?
don't, I think everybody know, especially people on the panel. I've talked to most of them privately. I think they know that I'm not the type of person just going to listen to what somebody tell me and have that be the end of it. I think most of them even know that a lot of shit I don't even
Right.
care about because I can't sit there. I try not to be a hypocrite. We all got our own bias, but I can't sit there and judge you for doing to people the same thing that they did to you, the same
Oh.
thing that's what that culture breeds. You are a product of your environment. Like
Mhm.
how am I gonna get mad at you for hurting somebody that I know for a fact this person hurt somebody else, or this person was fucking with me? Like I really don't give a fuck when
Yeah.
it comes to a lot of that shit. Where I draw the line is the illegal shit, the detrimental shit. Like I said, paying attention to the character of your friends. If you the type of person that would get jealous and sabotage somebody's channel, who's to say me and you on top of the world and we balling out and you get jealous of some shit, then you try to destroy my brand? I watch out for shit like that. And that's just on some character shit. It ain't because it's Dory. It could be any fucking body. That's
That's
how I
a good
am.
point.
I stay true to my code, my morals and code of ethics. They strong. My daddy instilled them strong. So I'm true to what I believe in. And regardless of names, regardless of who involved, I'm disappointed at the circumstances
Yeah, and
and
okay.
at everything, the way everything went down. You know, I don't have to say this 100 times. You're not completely without fault. You're not innocent, but I think I've addressed those things with
Right.
you.
Right.
And the
Right.
difference between you and other people is I see you taking that. I see you willing to learn. I see you saying, okay, I'm gonna try to be a better person. Other people don't even realize they got shit wrong with them. They think they shit don't stink. Them the
Right.
people you can't help.
And then
So while you aren't perfect, you are willing to grow, and that means a lot. That's why I'm willing to fuck with you on this internet shit and help your platform grow. Because I do think that once you get away from the bullshit, you have to
Mhm.
actually have some good things that you could provide: good commentary, wisdom, experiences, all of that.
Like yesterday, we was up here. We had a
And
real
you're
good
not the only
conversation.
one.
We had such a great conversation yesterday. Nobody talked over each other. Everybody made their points. We had male energy in here. Miss Red hit the stage.
Yep. Okay.
Bella hit the stage. We had a great show. And Bella, I'm here too. Anytime you want to come over
Let
here.
me get this comment right quick. My mama had 7 children. Ooh, bless her. 7 children, and we roast each other. And if anybody playing the game get upset, we would get our ass well. Okay,
Oh, that's what should happen.
that sounds
That's
like a black family.
but they want to sit there and yesterday that shit got damn near
No,
almost
that's why I be telling you, if you're gonna get up there and argue back and forth with people, you gotta be in it. You gotta be
yeah, and I
committed
didn't
to
mind
it.
that. The
Don't.
jumping that I just Mona. It's when I'm looking at
Man, you know what I used to tell people back when I was miserable and going through a lot of pain, broke as fuck, couldn't get to work because my back was fucked up. I line them hoes up. That's
okay.
what I like.
That's
Get
what I
5
girl.
bitches on a panel and I'ma tear all them hoes down one
Oh,
by one,
that's all I'm
soft
saying.
and
That's
calmly, and
all.
I'ma hit all them bitches. I've been jumped before in real life. They tried to jump me and I beat their ass. Like I
Okay.
like a lot. You give
Oh,
me more spaces to hit. Just all your
that's
ass sit there.
right. And that's what I was doing. I was hitting them. I was knocking them bitches out one by
No,
one.
you was crying. Well, you did that.
No,
No,
I
I'm gonna
wasn't
give you your
crying.
props. You did that a little bit, but then you was
I got
upset. Don't complain about it, cause I'm
to
gonna
the
tell
shit.
you something.
Shit.
There
I wasn't
are
crying.
there. Let's say this, and I tell y'all this all the time. And if
No,
you're a
don't say that
content
because they gonna
creator,
say I was crying.
no, not crying. I'm saying like whining, complaining about it.
I,
Listen,
I'm shit because they
that
shouldn't have done me. You scary bitches.
Tima,
Go ahead. My bad. I'm getting a little.
listen. So, there. Say there's 1,000 people in your chat room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Only about 200, 1/3, if you lucky, are commenting and fully engaged. That
Mm-hmm.
means that there's about 700 people, 600 to 700 people that are watching and they're not saying a thing. Half of
Mm.
those people, or most of those people, will never say anything, but they will make up their mind. They will make their own decisions. They probably critical thinkers. They don't really want to be seen. You being attacked, only the people that are speaking, because negativity speaks the loudest.
Mm.
When or if you're being attacked, yeah, the negative one's going to encourage and this and that, but there are a lot of people that's going to watch that. They're going to be like, damn, that's fucked up how they did that, girl. And guess what they're going to do? They're going to come subscribe. Whenever you on a panel, you
Mm.
have to think about your future subscribers, your actual supporters. Now, it's fucked up and it's sad, but your supporters don't speak the loudest. They like to send little DMs and little emails, but they
Oh
support you.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, that's what fucking count, because you get paid for the views, bitch, not the likes.
Just
Remember that.
just like you know what that's facts.com. Just like the person that email that DM'd you. Okay? That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
and always, and I'm gonna tell you, truth always come to the light. All you gotta do is sit back. Like I'm not. I heard somebody try to implicate me in some bullshit. Like I'm not gonna be sitting up here making videos. Somebody I ain't do it. I ain't do it. You know, goddamn well I ain't
Right.
did it. And if you think I did it, fuck you.
And I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna jump out there, Mona. I'm gonna say this. Some of her people that's in her camp has talked to me and long enough to say to her, you know what, Dory ain't do that.
No, this what
'Cause
I want to know. I want to know, when it comes to light and we find out who actually did it, is
uh-huh.
anybody gonna be woman enough to come back and say, you know what, Dory, I accused you, I attacked you for it, and I was wrong.
Never,
Nobody's
never,
gonna say that. Not too
never.
many people.
And they know
It
by now.
took most of
They
the
know by
content
now.
creators like 2 years before they
Mona,
came around and
they knew the
apologized to
day
me.
that shit fucking happened. They know who did it. Let me tell you why. Because Google sends you the email address. You gotta write your real name on it. Did nobody do no Jane
I
Doe?
mean, honesty
Come on
policy, of
now.
course. You can write anybody's name on it. So I wouldn't be
That's
surprised. But
bullshit.
I would get that
Show me the receipt.
information. Like, dude,
They always
like
talk about
have
receipt.
somebody else that Pizarro. And you know, I've always liked Pizarro. Pizarro was a space for me of healing. When I was on the spaceship talking to her, she was straight up from the beginning, told me that, she used to be with Teresa Camp and she said a lot of things about me. And I was like, girl, I ain't worrying about that. I'm not worrying about what the subscribers say and do, because they supposed to be influenced. They supposed to go with the flow or whatever, whoever they support. I get that. And I really enjoyed being over there talking to her. I admire her. I felt a familiarity with her because she is from Florida. And you got to watch out for that too, because that familiarity of how you getting fucked up and befriending people because you feel a familiar vibe that's not really there. And I'm not saying that about Pizarro. I'm telling you that. You know how you be like, the spirit led me? Be careful, because a lot of motherfuckers sit back and watch you and they know how to come to you. They know how to step to you. Like, people will watch me for a while, and those that caught on that I'm rather sensitive to certain things will come at me with a sob story to try to reel me in. Almost every last one of my moderators that I used to help, I helped because they came with a sob story and they needed me. So it was like, oh my gosh, they need me. Let me help them. And every last one of them bitches stabbed me in the back.
You know what? You know what? That's exactly what they do on here.
The
And
best thing Dory can do is stop talking about it. Yeah, stop talking about it. Stop. Love you too, TRG. Stop talking about it. Stop. Thank you for loving me. Stop. Don't argue with nobody. Let that shit go. I'm not interested in seeing a
yeah,
war between the Intels and you. In fact, that's dumb.
that's
That looks fucked up to other Pizarro. That's gonna make you look like you ain't running your shit, like you really ain't the queen, because that's what they want. What they want to see. They
yep.
want to see you fighting Dory and everybody else because they don't want to see you fighting them. That's
Thank you.
not that's not a good look. The queen keeps control of the kingdom. We keep
Mm.
shit in order.
Stay in
And
order,
hear me?
daughter.
Hold
Well,
on a
you
second.
so damn smart. That's why that's why I love you. Because as brilliant as you are, was the sapio stuff, the sapio part of it. I mean, you're beautiful too. You know, I want to thank you before you, just in case you want to go. So I want to make sure that people know that only person that can break us up as far as our friendship is concerned is me and Mona. So all that tattletelling y'all be trying to do, man, you might as well squash that. There's 100 people in here, okay?
You
My
know what
number,
it makes me ask more than anything?
who's
Like,
that?
why is it that they want to see me not help you with your platform so
Because they
much?
jealous of me.
What is it? That's the $1 million question, because everybody seems geared towards Mona, leave her alone. Why
Uh-huh.
is it they don't want to see your platform grow or help? I mean, I'm not helping you do anything bad. I'm not helping you attack anybody. We ain't on no bullshit. It's just
Mhm.
seriously trying to make some money. So why is it that they don't
Because
want to see you make
I'm
some
telling
money?
you
What did you do to anybody that was so bad that they don't want to see you eat?
that
Because that's
part.
a lot.
That's a lot.
That
Mona, can I tell you why I'm not
mhm.
surprised? Because I've gotten this from females all my life.
Oh, here
It's
we go with
very
that
hard
light
for me.
skin shit. No, I'm just playing.
I don't
Go
even know
ahead.
if it's that, Mona. I have no idea if it's colorism or what the case may be, but I have to be honest. I
Can
don't
I
get
be
along
honest
with
with
women.
you?
Yeah, I don't just don't get
Can I be
along.
honest? I'm gonna tell you why you don't get along with women. You're an easy target. You make yourself an easy target. You try to befriend everybody, and to people, they see that as desperation. They see that as desperate for you to make friends, and that
Oh,
makes you an easy target because you are a person in need. You
can I
are
make
knee
you
deep
laugh?
to
Can I
other
make
people.
Yeah, I
Go
am
ahead.
definitely. That's what I said.
So
But I want
stop
to
doing
let
that.
stop being the person that's in the position. Somebody else said that in the chat too. I'm a
Yeah.
drag. I'm Mona. I'm gonna finish this when I finish this live stream. When you get off here, I'm gonna say my piece and be done with it. But I wanted to tell you something. I joke it. TRG said I'm the baby mama, Dory. Absolutely, TRG. I love it. I love it. And that's Mona. You got a new baby mama. It's TRG. That's read the comment. You see it, babe?
I see it. I see it.
Is that cute? That is so cute. You know, they always say sister wives and stuff like that. Shout out to TRG in the building, the Brain Nation moderator. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let's get to more. I don't mind my own business.
Yeah, but no, I want to
5
say
I'm gonna
this real
start
quick
minding my
because I'm
business.
about to go in a few minutes.
Okay. Hey,
The
Alana Spears.
people that I've supported and I've been in their chats and I've been around since my return from my hiatus. I did that because I sincerely care. I did that because I wanted to make myself available if any of my expertise can be used.
Yeah.
I wanted to help people. I wanted to give back what I felt like I had taken from it. So I
Right.
never at any point was pretending or playing in people's face or nothing like that. That's not what I do. I'm a grown ass woman. But I
Mm-hmm.
am disappointed in a lot of this shit, just everything as a whole. I don't hate nobody in particular, except for my old moderators. I don't hate nobody, but I feel like I need to fall back off this shit because this
Yeah.
shit gonna get in the way of the shit that pays me and the shit that
That
I'm
part.
actually working on. So I
That.
cannot give my energy to this shit no more. Not this fighting and all this. If you want to make money, holla
Yeah.
at me at Mona Simone ATL on Instagram. You
Thank-
can DM me. My email address is in my About Me section on my YouTube channel and always in my bio. I'm here.
Yeah. And I'm gonna
But
go
I
ahead and.
can't. I'm not. I can't keep getting into that bullshit. I can't. I got grown ass kids. What I look like telling my kids, don't fight with your friends and don't do that if I'm out there doing the same goddamn thing. I'm just a matriarch in training. Pardon me, but I think that it's a lot of women on this platform that are wise, and I'm
Yeah.
not judging them because I don't know why they at where they want to argue and fight with churn. I don't
That part.
know.
You said
but
with
but I, I
turn.
will I will say this, that I'm here, but my presence will be very sparse. You won't see me that much, and that's just because Mona got to focus on what Mona got to focus on. So Mona can become the billionaire that her ancestors
Okay.
have promised that she will become. So,
And
you
you
know.
and all haters gonna be sitting up there when you do, because I know you are. I know you are, babe. I'm not worried about that. And I see your point. You will. And you are already. You're a very professional woman. You got it going on. And that's another thing that they mad about. They mad about me. I'm in the way of getting some ATL. I'm gonna jump out there and let y'all know. Don't think I don't see it. But what we have is what we have. It's none of your business. That's the part that y'all don't understand. You cannot break our friendship. Our bond is too tight. We done been through some shit.
No, it's like this. The more I see people attack you, the more I see the need for me to be there. I am my sister's keeper. I don't believe in sitting down and letting now one of our sisters feel like she all alone. There ain't nobody in her corner. Ain't nobody, even when you fuck up, ain't none of us perfect. But I don't
Right.
believe in that whole thing, they beyond help. I'm the bitch that'll
Mm-hmm.
help the bitch when she in her 11th hour and she down on her luck. Because the times that I've been down on my luck and in my 11th hour, it was hardly anybody there to help me. So I know what that feels like. I know what it feels like for people to say, you done fucked up so much, you ain't no good no more, you damaged, you good for nothing.
That's
And
right.
I'm not finna do that because Dory, I do believe you still got something in you. I know a lot of people have said that and they have given up. I'm not one of them. And I can guarantee you this, as long as Dory don't do what I tell her not to fucking do, and she stay the course, you will be what you want to be on this motherfucking internet. Just stay the course and stop doing that bullshit. And don't
Okay.
ever call me into no bullshit no more.
Yeah, thank you very much for
Cause you
saying
know I'm not on
that to
that. I'm
me.
not trying to beef or argue with nobody, not my younger sisters, not these old hoes, nobody. That's
And
not what I'm trying to do on the internet. And I don't mean to sound like a Mother Teresa or some, you know what I'm saying, but
right,
that's where I'm
right,
at with it. I'm not trying to argue with y'all. If we can't make money, then we can't do nothing. Because I'm
right.
only interested in getting to this bag, increasing the frequency, and helping my people grow. Period. I ain't got time for nothing else.
That's exactly, and that's what I'm saying, Mona, because, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to prove to you after this live stream, because I'm going to finish getting this out of my system in this live stream. After this live stream, you won't see me over there. Let them talk. If they want to talk, I know how to contact you to release my stress and text you and vent. I don't have to vent. I got a whole community wall I can vent on. But I'm a definitely, and first of all, I want to say again, thank you for believing in me. You know what I'm going through in real life. They have no clue.
And that's the thing. If you can trust me to speak a little bit without, talking too much
Go
about your private business, we
ahead.
don't never, you know how our nanas would always tell us, be careful how you treat people. You never know what somebody else is going through.
Mm-hmm.
We all going through something. So trust me, you ain't the only one. We all at different times in our life go through something. But I do know you on a personal level, and I know the struggle that you're going through. I know the burdens that you carry. I've heard the tears that you cry, and listen
Mm-hmm.
to the reason I saw you be mistreated in real life. And I'm here for you. I'm your friend, if nothing else. I'm not gonna turn my back on you unless you do something to me. Then all bets are off, bitches war. But
Exactly.
no, it may not be war. But the point is that yeah, the fact that you get up and you actually hit live every day and you try to do something positive at the times that you try to do something positive, I'm
Right.
rooting for you because I know what you had to overcome just to
Woo.
hit that live. I know what you're thinking about as you are live, trying to be distracted from your own burdens. I feel you, sis. I'm here. I'm
Thank you, Mom.
here.
I
But we
love
ain't
you.
finna be
For
on the bullshit. And thank you for loving me.
that. I do. I love you so much because you listen to me. You help me grow. You help me change. And I'm not too old to change. But I am a woman of a particular age. Dumb shit just is not my forte, Nikki. No pressure, Alana Spear. This shit is dumb shit to me. And older women, okay, should not be out there swinging and banging with these youngins out here.
And I
But these
got
youngins shouldn't be sitting up here. It still go to a level. Okay, it's levels to things. She has older people over there that should be like, stop, but they
there
don't.
and there should be nothing wrong with older people like me, you commingling with people that are maybe 10, 15 years our junior, because that's the nature of life. We supposed to be there for each other. If I can't help you grow, at least learn from my fuck ups. At least learn from the shit I do wrong. But that's the thing. That's the thing, Tima. You have
Yeah,
to make up in your mind that you're no longer going to want to do that bullshit, and you have to stay the course and stick to it.
right,
Nothing comes overnight. Consistency is key. All that everybody want to go viral shit, that shit don't happen for everybody. Don't happen to most people. You got to
right.
put in the hard work, and what you put in it, you will get out of it. So that's
Mm.
what you gotta do. And stop
Okay,
being
wait.
what other people say you are.
Going to
Okay?
talk. I'm going to Rob Kendall. I appreciate your input. Oh no, I'm going to use this live stream to vent. Okay, and when Mona leaves, that's when I'm going to vent.
Yeah, and
That's what
I'm
I'm going.
not looking at the comment, y'all.
Right. No, now, Dory, when you say I'm going to do it after you prove it by not discussing anymore, start now. Don't forget all Mona said. I have not forgot. As a matter of fact, I've written it down. Okay. But I'm going to use my platform to vent on the destruction of the black woman. I'm going to use my platform to talk about today, this right now.
Just don't be hypocritical in
And
your approach.
exactly right. That's right. I'm
Put
going
out
to
your
self
own shit
reflect.
and talk to yourself as much as you talk to other
That's what,
people.
because as much as I told them, it's one thing. I'm gonna say something too. Y'all have to understand. I have a right to defend myself. I don't get up there and talk no shit. They come on, they hit that motherfucking link, and they start popping they shit. They waiting to jump on me. So no, I want y'all to take that same energy. Please do.
And can I say this? And I'm gonna
Mm,
say it again because I think it was missed when I said it earlier. I think, and I understand.
I'm
No,
not
I
fake.
don't. I don't. I don't. I
I'm not
feel
fake.
like I feel like when
Mm,
a lot of people jump on one person,
mm,
sometimes it doesn't match the offense that they said that person committed. Like I don't
mm,
understand why it's this aggressive towards you, and maybe I'm missing something. Cause this shit with the shit that if I felt like you did that shit to me, I just wouldn't be fucked up with you no more.
oh,
Might cuss your ass out real cute and fuck that bitch. I'm not coming back. I'm not pulling up old phone calls and coming back months later, still dragging on, beating a dead horse,
thank
literally.
you.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
doing
Literally.
that.
Literally.
That's to me, that
You,
shows weakness in me. That shows that I have nothing else to provide. That shows that I'm holding on. So as
mm,
much as you say she stalks you and blows up your phone, which I know she don't like to let go. When she say you her friends, she want to hold on to you forever. I get that. I actually think it's kind of endearing sometimes a little bit. But
mm.
if you that's just as bad when you still talking about. I don't talk about bitches I don't
They,
like.
why they still got my name in their mouth? All on their commentary?
Well,
And,
Dora, you do be
yeah,
everywhere too. You have to
like that.
also fall back and not make yourself that available and that accessible. Like what I told you, everything is not happening to you, it's happening because of you. The reason why these things are
Mm,
happening is because you allow it, because you engage. Stop engaging. I let a motherfucker feel stupid. It's a lot of stupid motherfuckers that are content creators that have been talking about me for years, and I barely know them motherfuckers exist.
that part. That's
Hear
what
me
I.
when I tell you it's not happening to you, it's
Right.
happening because of you, reflection.
And Mona, you make an excellent point because once again, there go to wisdom. I when I was up there yesterday with Raw Be Privilege, I said you only had two people in your chat, and one of them was you, and the other one was me. 1 + 1 = 2. You coming up there because you want some drama. They know drama sells. I wasn't gonna give it to the bitch, and she was. And I'm gonna talk about shit about what that whole situation was. Okay. So Mona knows very well that I'm going to vent. Mona knows me very well. And then I'm done with it. After this live,
Yeah, after I leave,
yeah,
to
I'm
go
waiting.
ahead
You
and
know,
get it
wait.
off your chest. Cause
Exactly. And then we're going to move on to something else. But the way I'm going to vent is going to talk about friendships, fake ass people, scary motherfuckers, and self abuse. That's one thing I'm getting away from. Because going over there is self abuse. Okay.
I told you you're a masochist.
Girl, you said that. And look, because it takes me to hit the link. But now I see it for what it was. I was able to sleep on it, meditate about it.
And to give credit to Queen Sanity, I think she also said it about allowing yourself to be attacked and abused and sitting there and being attacked and abused. Now, with that situation, when the whole that boy came up on your platform and folks was upset, I understand that. I understand P had to get it off her chest. But all
Mm-hmm.
this, I don't understand that. I'm not judging because I realize I'm not around enough to see a lot. But it just
But you
seems
know
like
they tell
a
you.
forced storyline to me. And then we bringing up old shit. But I mean, you ruffle some people feathers, so they still mad at you, I guess. But this is too much. So much energy is being wasted on the
Because they're
bullshit.
mad because I'm talking my shit and like Sean Bradley said. Say Sean Bradley, another content creator said, this ain't nothing but about a dollar bill. That's all it's about. And they're jealous because I'm shitting on them in so many fucking ways. They thought I was
I
ugly.
just
They
know
thought,
that if roles were reversed, hold on.
mm-hmm. Yeah, you know it. I mean, I'm gonna tell you real quick.
I was just saying, if roles were reversed, and I
Mm-hmm.
don't mean this in a methodical way or evil methodical way, but if roles were reversed, I wouldn't have went against you and got rid of you and let my crowd attack you. I definitely would have used you because you are beneficial. Your channel
Mm-hmm.
is growing. You're loyal to me. I'm definitely going to use you and help promote you and perpetuate to strengthen and grow my empire, my kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
You need people in your kingdom that are loyal. That I don't know. Like I said, kamikaze. Y'all need to read The Art of War by Sun
Yeah.
Tzu. Read The Art of War. Once you read it, sit it down, come back at that bitch a couple of months later and read it again. You
Mm-hmm.
can learn so much, not just about war or beefing or fighting, about life, human conflict, how to never navigate the bullshit. Read The Art of War.
Okay. I'm gonna tell. Somebody says some. You said I was typing in my chat real quick. Okay, while you was talking, I'm dealing with the chat. It does seem like I flip flop. That's because that's me trying to make peace, trying to understand another person's perspective. And if it
Because you're
sounds
emotional
agreeable,
as hell.
yeah, if it sounds agreeable, then I will definitely agree with it. Okay, so that's the thing. If I'm sitting over there
Oh, but
learning
can
from
I
somebody,
point this out real quick, Tima?
yeah,
Too, sometimes
okay,
it
all
seems
right,
like
sweetheart.
flip flopping when it's like there are some people, nobody should agree with the whole of anything somebody says. Like
Right.
that's unnatural. So
That's
it's people that I like, that I would definitely support, but I don't agree with everything they say. So it might be times where I may agree with them wholeheartedly and strongly, and at times I might be like, nah, sis, I ain't with that. This is one of those signs. So
exactly.
and make no mistake, I'm disappointed in it all. I'm disappointed in your ass for hitting the motherfucking link because I could have sworn you text me and said Pizarro was live, and I could have sworn my response was I'm too busy right now.
Mhm.
I would recommend you stay your ass off the spaceship, and you went anyway,
Yeah, I was hard headed. Hard headed make a soft behind. And I'm gonna
girl.
say, watching from Cloud Nine. I mean, Nikki don't play Nikki. That is so true. Watching from Cloud, when a person with ADHD feel betrayed, they flip out and say stuff they don't mean, and that's exactly what I did yesterday. I'm glad you recognized that, and I even said it. I said, I'm finna jump out there, and I'm gonna say some shit. And then what happened? They went right over there talking about they gonna take my channel. Y'all want me gone so bad. Council coach is not working for me. Okay, my
But I
sub
don't
council
know why is it they want you gone so bad.
because they can't.
Why?
Because I'm strong. Like Nicole say, I got my
Nah, that
voice
ain't
is
it.
powerful.
That
I
I
don't
don't
know
think that's
why.
it.
Because they can't break me. I think because I got a voice.
I think you're just fun to pick at for some people because you give them the energy.
Right,
If
that's
they
true.
say something about you, you're gonna argue back and
Mhm,
forth. You're gonna get them content. They're gonna have something to
mhm.
talk about. That has to be clear. It has to be
Yeah,
about the money. I don't
well,
think it's jealousy and nothing like
that,
that. I think people like the
that's
attention that they get by grandstanding on somebody, and you're an easy opponent. They know that they have the
hmm
support, and I'm not talking about just me. I'm talking about everybody. They know they have support where people gonna agree with them. They gonna support them. They not you're the hated right now. They don't like you. There was a time that you could say anything about Mona Simone and people would agree. They didn't, so you could just have your way, make it. So many people put my name in the goddamn YouTube search thing, Mona Simone, like with the Y. It was a time people can tell you anything. They'll tell you I'm a
okay.
scammer, anything. Everything just went out with the bathwater. Nobody used critical thinking. Nobody said, well, wait a minute, what was this girl's reputation before this incident or before she met these people? Nobody gave a fuck. So you unfortunately are in that spot right now where don't nobody give a fuck what gets said about you. They
Mhm.
have enough to feel some type of way about you, and people can say anything and they're gonna go watch and support, and everybody needs a bad guy.
And you would know.
Wants to bring down the bad guy. So
And
they
you,
want to make you the bad guy. Insert villain origin story here. Like
mm,
this shit is crazy.
and you would know. You would know. Of all people, you know. But didn't I tell you that? I said I feel like, and I remember we had this conversation on air. You probably, I said I feel like they trying to recreate 2019 on my
I
name.
don't, you know what it is? It's not necessarily 2019. It's just the
Okay.
same NO, MO. Attack,
Ah.
damage their reputation, attack their character, try to make them look bad. That way nobody will care. Nobody get if you can go say, hey, I shot Hitler in the head, I tortured Hitler in my
Mm.
basement, nobody will care because they've made him the bad guy. I'm not saying he wasn't a bad guy. I'm just saying everybody has flaws and faults. We all do wrong. None of us are perfect. We're all growing. We're infants in the greater scheme of things. And right now they've decided that you've done enough wrong to warrant that punishment. But y'all punishment be overkill. It don't
Okay,
even fit the crime.
thank you. With no evidence. No evidence.
And
I would hate to
that
see them. This shit would not hold up in a court of law. No
I,
evidence.
I got a feeling I got a feeling facts are going to be coming out really soon about who exactly was behind it. And the way people move after they know facts will tell me everything I need to know about a person.
That part. That part.
Well, mm,
And it's
yes.
like honestly, it does not seem like a flip flopping, but Sagittarius are led by their heart. This is Angie. Okay, Sagittarius are led by their heart. It's enough money out here for everyone to eat. However, accountability is important. And
What?
yeah,
Maximize and levitate.
okay. And Angie, I'm always holding myself accountable. But no, they didn't have to. They did not have to jump me the way they did yesterday. That shit
And
was over.
not let you get a word in. I can see. That's
Exactly,
why you should have just left. Like
baby.
when you see, it's okay to give up on a battle as long as you win the war. If that you just leave, it's not worth arguing with each other. It's not worth you saying the same thing over and over again. Once you already done said that shit once, twice, the 100th time ain't gonna change nobody mind. Get that shit up. Let people think what they want to think.
Oh, this a good one. Jerry Curl Jones Soko said, Dory, if you want to bounce back strong and gain subscribers, tell tell the VS setup. Drop the T on who set VS up. You and the female Kiki hold the missing pieces to the puzzle. Yeah. What's the missing?
Wait, you talking about? Yo, you never told him what you told me?
Nope.
Oh,
Nope. I was waiting for yeah, nope. No, 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 no. I have not said it.
just
I have the
well, VS isn't even around no more in her real
uh
name or in her regular name. I'm sure she has a troll page.
yeah.
I don't particularly like talking about people that are no longer present and content creators. So my advice to you would be just to hold on to that.
Okay, just hold on to the information because you know
Mm-hmm.
what, I wonder do people still care? I tried to talk about some things before and it seemed like the response was not there. I talked about
Yeah,
Anthony.
shit. You went and got mad at me and played that goddamn phone call about how Sweet Ma the
Oh,
one who called her job.
because Mona,
Like,
you
no,
are
you
just
didn't.
so nice. See, I couldn't,
I'm
girl.
not nice. I don't. Every battle is not for me to fight. Like I know when
Yeah.
it's stacked against me and ain't nobody gonna hear me. You know what I'm saying? It ain't make like. See, that was a situation. I have been accused of calling VS's job for the longest. I told these people in a video response that I
Ooh.
would never call a black woman's job and try to make her lose. I have a job. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't want nobody calling my job trying to get me fired for no internet bullshit. I said that and I let it be that. Somebody accused me of that like a few months ago. I'm like,
uh,
okay, whatever. Like I know I didn't do it because I know who did it.
and you kept your mouth shut. I'm the one that blew the roof off of that.
It went
I'm
work.
gonna do it. And Mona, don't get mad at me, but girl, I'm so tempted to clear your
No,
name on a lot of shit.
you're absolutely not gonna clear my name because I don't care.
I know
I
you
don't
don't.
care if anybody is naive enough to believe. Hold on.
Oh shit, that's
If
it.
anybody is naive enough to believe the bullshit and the
Mm,
irrational shit that people say about me online, let them. That helps me separate the tribe. I know the ones that are not for me, the ones that I don't need on my team, because I don't like being around stupid people. And at no point should anybody believe something that somebody says about a person online that they've never met without proof.
that's true. And I'm gonna say something. Let me talk over your Bluetooth because I don't want people picking that up. I want to say this to you. Jerry Curl Jones said, she's talking about BS. That is why QB and 5 Bay truly wants Dory to disappear. Bizarre, if you listening, you doing the work for 5 Bay and QB. Just know that by attacking me,
That's
you're
some
helping.
straight puppet master shit. Like
Mm,
that's the shit when you can cause your enemies to fight each other and
mm.
hit. Well, that's some bad shit. Now I got to give it to 5 baby ass for that one. That's some
Mm.
shit. And we saw the play, and she sat up there and kept on inching it and messaging you, Dory, like y'all was friends, making other people feel a certain type of way and question your loyalty. Oh yeah, she
Mm.
did that. That's a little
She
evil
did that
bitch.
because she know QB talk too much. She know QB, and I just mean QB just stop talking. This is what 18, 19, 20, 18 to 19, 19 to 20, 21 to 22, 4 years. Me and QB just stopped talking. I could prove that shit. QB Ben forgave me, and I've been had gave forgave him. So this is a new beef me and him have. What Jerry Cross Jones say.
Nobody cares
That is
about
also why I find
your lover's quarrels with
no,
your
no. I know. Look, let
ex-boyfriend.
me start
Now I
talking about
believe
that shit.
QB when he said that was your boyfriend.
Wait a minute. Say if Dory exposes info, she would have 100% TSCC support instantly. I'll be dropping Jerry Curl. I'll
You
be
ain't gonna
dropping.
never have 100% TSCC support with me around because they don't like me. So
Oh,
that's no. Most of
that's
them do not care for me because of me and VS's little beef. And I would say this, and I've always said this: of all the people that attack me online that I've argued with online back 3, 4 years ago, VS's was the funnest and the lightest because she didn't go all like in on me like trying to dox and shit. It was like graphics and making fun. I like that kind of shit. So you know.
this boy. This Jerry Curl Jones Soul Glow knows some information. Rob Kendall, that was not planned. Mona, you and Dory
What?
planned. I can tell. No, Mona
Playing
got
what?
pissed off at me. That's what I planned.
Playing
We were
what?
fighting when you and I were fighting when I released the Sweet
No,
Mom.
wait. Stop.
Oh, okay, yeah, because he worked my nerves. I don't have nothing to say about
All
that.
right.
Whatever.
What was it? What was we got accused of planning? What was
Oh,
it?
we
What
got
was it
that
that
Mona,
they said
you
we
and Dory,
planned?
Mona, you and Dory planned that I could tell to put out that Sweet Mom recording. No, we didn't. I don't got nothing to say on that.
Oh.
Yeah, that, I mean, I
I
don't,
can.
Rob Kendall, I don't
You
know
know
why you
what?
don't
I
like
don't know.
me.
I guess if you weren't around, then if they weren't paying attention to what me and you was going through at the time,
Oh,
then I could see how they could probably see it that way. And especially with me, I play shit off very well, so I didn't cuss your ass out publicly like I did privately. So I can see how somebody can see that. But
oh,
no, if I've had that recording for 3 years, why wouldn't I put it out back when everybody was telling me that I did it? Why would I want to now? Poor sweet my bless her heart, she's somewhat stuck in her own struggles and trying to make it through life.
and we got through it. Mona cussed me slam out. I talked to her. I listened. I apologized, and I meant that I was sorry for it.
No, because I know it was you just wanted some goddamn attention, and you got to stop doing that.
That's probably, you know what? I'll take the hit for that. But I really got more of them on, and you won't allow me to put them out. I got more of them, but you will not, and I'm not gonna
Nah,
go back
because that shit
to that.
ain't even worth it. It's not necessary. I don't care.
It's
I don't want
tired
to
of.
dredge up old shit that puts me back into the bullshit that I left 2 years ago. I don't want to do that.
Wait a minute. Let me block. Let me block. Let me put you in timeout. No, I'm just gonna block. I don't know. This is one thing I cannot deal with, and I won't allow on my platform is the disrespect towards Mona. If you disrespect Mona, you realize this is Mona's house too. We a package deal. You don't like
What
Mona?
what was said? What did you block?
Said that they feel sorry for me. They don't like you, and they feel sorry for me.
Oh, okay.
No, and I blocked it
Why you block me? Let them people speak
because
their
I
mind. They feel
unblocked it
sorry
because
for you. I like to leave the comments because as time progresses, people get to see certain truths, and your foolish ass comment is gonna forever be out there. Like
Mhm,
I don't
mhm.
delete them if they talk shit just about that certain thing, you know.
Oh look, and then the female Kiki got silenced when she was just about to tell all about QB Crew. Then she disappeared. Y'all seen that? Y'all seen that? She came back one time with Rick Reed and them. Y'all seen that? She is totally off the internet from what they say. I don't know. I don't talk to her, you know. But I'm glad that you are peeping game. Okay. Yes, and I do have ADHD real bad, but I'm getting better. Let me see. Then Rob Kendall said, now to tell who set up BS deflection we played, but not until Mona gives the go ahead. Mona does not control me, Rob Kendall. Okay, and because I don't believe in censorship, and because you are least, um, I already told you. You was paying attention. Go back and revisit it, please. Go back and give me a click and a view. Okay? Let's do that. You see the title, Rob. You go back. Don't think you're gonna try to trip me up and start some shit in here. I almost don't even believe that you's a man. You sound like a female for real. I mean, but hey, everybody has troll pages. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to make up a first and last name. But you
Did
sound,
you just say that man got bitch energy?
yeah, pretty much. Okay,
Right?
pretty fucking much. Because ain't no man this motherfucking messy. Hmm. Okay, let's talk about it. Anyway, and we talking about that's why I look guilty for what? Hey Louise, how you doing? How much longer you got, Mona? Because I'm a definitely going to address some things from yesterday
I
in
got what time is it? 7:20. I got 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Okay. Because I don't want. I
So
was stopped.
definitely let's address some shit and get some shit out the way.
Okay, so let me
Um,
get back to my notes. Okay.
So let me say once again, though, where I stand with everything.
Mhm.
What happened specifically last night on the spaceship, I was disappointed in everybody's actions. I wish that wouldn't happen. I understand wanting to, entertain the folk and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm on both sides of the veil. So I get the reason for the platform, the reason for doing things. But I
Mhm.
feel like it's misguided, it's overkill, and I feel like it's a kamikaze move. I feel like this group over here is shooting their own self in the foot, and the other group over there is laughing at this shit because that's exactly what they wanted to do. I tried to tell them when that boy came up here on this panel, I'm like, I don't even fuck with him, and he knows that. Even though we haven't had a public beef, and he know I don't fuck with him. So why would he be coming into the space that I'm frequently in, if not to start shit? That I
Mhm.
saw it coming. I did not tell you. I was like, they're trying to keep y'all infighting. Because the more y'all fight, like the oppressors and the colonizers do to black folk, the more we fight each other, the
Mhm.
less we're fighting them or
Facts.
trying to stop what people are trying to do to us because we focused on the wrong thing. So
Mhm.
that's what I'm disappointed about.
And then it doesn't. And I agree with you because and also Pizarro said in her commentary a good point. She said that Five A was jealous because I took the shine. I took the shine. Pizarro, you know this. You know that. You know
But
I'm
but
always.
it feels like both sides use you as both the scapegoat and as a tool to attack the other side. Like when I hear people, I'm gonna be real honest with you, Dora. You know I care about you.
Yeah.
But your platform has not grown yet to a place where you are outshining anybody really. They
Hmm.
are using you. I'm
Right.
not saying it don't have the potential, but they are using you as either a scapegoat or a tool to attack their enemy or to throw as a shield to throw in between them and their true enemy.
They all
Don't
but
allow yourself to be used.
yeah, they all but said that, Mona, and that's why I always say if you because I know we got coming up. I know that. See, that's the missing thing. I know we got coming up, and see
And
that's why.
what I told you, our ancestors aren't going to continue to
Mm-hmm.
clear the lane. I'm not taking no freeloaders with me. People
Mm-hmm.
who don't mean nowhere. I am prepared to lose
Woo!
all kind of friendships because I know where I'm going and I know fake bitches can't go.
They can't. They can't. And that's why I'm gonna continue to build my IG platform, promote your IG platform, because we have a plan, and that plan is coming into fruition. Y'all gonna my haters. I don't want to hear. I'm sorry. I don't want to hear I was too hard on you, Dory. I don't want to hear all shit, Mona Simone. See, that's the problem. Y'all don't know about how to text the bag. Y'all don't know.
I
Y'all.
don't comments I see like that, like the person who told you, oh, they feel bad for you. To me, I think people just say that to be divisive. Like if they can't get me to leave you alone, they're gonna try to get you to feel bad about our association. But that's a difference between being online and in real life. Because Mona Simone, kid bitch, in the streets,
That part.
my reputation is thorough. I'm low
Woo!
key that bitch, and you don't even know it. I'm the bitch that your favorite content creators call when they need help. I'm Olivia Pope in this bitch. And I
That.
don't get to brag often, so pardon me if I do it a little bit. So
But you.
I know when people like you say shit like that, you don't know me and you follow a bunch of dumb motherfuckers that have told you things about me that are untrue. You fell for the fool. You fell for the okie doke. When motherfuckers see you on to something good, like your association with me, Dory, they don't want you to have that. They
Hmm.
miserable. They want that. They don't want me to open up my fucking black book to you. They don't want that. They don't want to
Ooh,
see you win.
that's it right there,
But
Mo.
I'm glad you're not as stupid as people think you are.
Let them think that. That's better for me. I fly under the radar when they think we dumb. You think that we sit here and talk about y'all on our phone calls? No, we don't. No, when we facing time, we in business mode. We're two professional women. Don't get it fucked up. Hold on, let me take you out. Girl, you said it off. Now that's a prayer right there. Don't even holler at me. When you see me in the streets, holler, you don't know. Oh, because it's happening. I keep telling you I'm doing a big project. Fuck,
I
huh?
put on my
Mona,
Instagram the other day, and I had to take it down. I was like, when the ink dry on these contracts, I'm changing my phone number. I
girl,
am.
start
I, you
changing,
know, I ain't got to change it because my
start
id
changing
game is
all them
strong.
that
But
inbox.
and I'm not trying to do anything that nobody else can't do or they ain't tried before. I'm not trying to make it seem like I'm special. And understand, when you see me in a different way, understand I don't think I'm all that. I think it's you're all capable of it. But
That's
I know a time gonna come when people gonna say that bitch Mona Simone stuck up. She forgot
why.
where she come from. No, I know where I came from.
And
I
it's
know
already
what happened to
divine
me off
order.
the internet. I know how I tried. I know how I tried to bring the real ones with me and those deserving with me. I know what I
Mm,
tried to do. So when you feel like I'm acting brand new, that's just because I'm tired of letting myself be subjected to the bullshit, to be used for clicks and views, to be lied on to make yourself look better. That it's the team you should have sided with when you didn't. But
and, and
everybody makes mistakes in life.
and Diamond not
I've
going.
certainly made my own.
I'm going right with Mona Simone. Please believe
You
that.
say you don't own it though.
I'm going right with Mona Simone ATL on
Straight to
all
hell. No, I'm just
platforms, straight gangster with it. Okay? Business minded woman. They forget how much I have helped these people in this beef sector. How did I have access to all that money? I don't sell drugs. I don't do anything illegal. I don't
You know
con
what's so
nobody.
crazy? You
Yeah,
can spend your whole life being a person beyond reproach, helping people out, doing great things. And if you do
like,
one thing that people perceive as wrong, or
mm,
somebody can even throw salt in the game and lie
y'all
on
see
your
that?
name, people will forever hold on. Yes, yes, that shit break my heart seeing it.
Do you see that, baby? So am I? Listen, I had enough. I got the financial fortitude, the wherewithal, the stamina, all that to bless people with this amount of money times 50.
You know
Oh,
what? That helped me out though. I'm gonna tell you how you helped me.
what's that,
Like,
boo?
there was a time when I was down on my luck, so to speak. I was out of work because of my medical condition. The medical condition, they said that I guess I faked so well, I decided not to even go to work and lose damn near everything. But now that I'm back on my feet, and when times when I think to bless somebody, so to speak, or do certain things, remembering them cash out receipts that you sent me, that's like several different scrolls up the damn message thread, like
Mm-hmm.
that nah, I do it now. You've thankfully, because I've always been charitable in life, but you've helped me to not do something that I probably would have did. You helped me learn that last lesson about
Mm,
enabling people and allowing people to use and abuse you while you reward them. I
it-
am no longer rewarding bad behavior. I'm not
that
doing
part.
that.
I'm not, and no longer they can't get $1 out of me. They
I don't
can't.
negotiate with terrorists.
And some people right now need me. I
No,
don't
babe.
need
Nobody
no,
needs
the ones I've been
anybody.
there
We
for.
just need each other.
Well, you would think, you know what, Mona? And here's the bad part about
I
it.
was born by myself. I'm
I
gonna die by myself.
that part.
Can't take
That
nobody
part.
with me.
My thing is my alliances is to me, myself, and I. And of course, you're a part of me. And I love you for that because I think you're a wonderful woman. You're a great friend, and our relationship is not their business. We together or not together, it's none of their goddamn
You
business.
always gotta talk.
You know I got to come correct, and I'm feeling. And Rob Kendall, let me address you. You not getting close to shit.
Wait, what is he
Honestly, I didn't
saying?
get
Because I
close
got a
to.
feeling you read it.
He on.
Believe it
I'm
or
not
not, I have been selected on the way back
close
when
to
content
because I
creators
think he got
attacked her
female
and she
energy.
left, and I made him drop down again. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Nikki. Sometimes it doesn't matter how much good you do, it's always a bad thing. People remember, right? They do. That's where you mess up when it comes to money. People use you. Yes, yes, they will. Yes, you are correct. She need a friend in need is a friend indeed. And everybody always use that
Oh,
like it's that people always say that like that's a good thing. A friend in need is a friend indeed. Look at my friend. No, a friend in need is definitely gonna be your motherfucking friend because they needy, they need you. I want friends that don't need me for
right.
shit.
And I want you, and I want you,
Now I'll help you, but I want to know that you can get it on your own. Cause then I know that you're not only my friend because you in need. I'm getting close to the truth, so insult me. Don't insult him. What is he getting closer to the truth on?
oh, I don't know. Let's keep going because there's some good comments down there.
That's
I
why you look guilty. Dory, how did you get all those recordings?
don't,
That's not really anybody's business, but you said it before already when you were archiving them for me. I said this before, all my phones that were saved on the cloud, all the phone calls did not have labels on them. And I have thousands. So that's why I was not really able or spent the time to go forth and release certain calls when certain situations came up. I forgot what it was. They ain't labeled.
and,
Dory was labeling them for me. See, when you ask questions and you don't jump to assumptions or conclusions without having evidence, if you wait for the explanation, sometimes it'll make sense.
and that's all.
So it's not,
But
I don't
mm,
and let me say this too to Rod. Now I get, I love when y'all use y'all brain to think and think of all the possible outcomes and reasons and motivations and this and that. But always remember this about Freddie daughter. I don't need nobody else to do my dirty work. Ever. Anything I want to do, I can do it. I got a platform, 10 times the size as this platform. If I want to get out there and put some shit out, I can do it and get paid myself for it. I
you
could
know,
talk about it myself for it. There's no reason to do it. Now, Dory did it because she was upset at me. I wasn't that upset by that goddamn call. I just didn't want her to go releasing all them other calls. And we
mm,
had a conversation about that. And I recognized it for what it was. And it was personal. And we
and,
were going through some things. So we talked through that. And I didn't like that it was done, but I'm not mad at her for
and
whatever. She's
yeah,
done worse.
yeah. I did exactly when we broke up. I was fighting air, and that's a beautiful thing. Mona, two things I want to say. As far as you said, you had a conversation with Five Babe. What I'm saying, I'm very much tempted to go through those files, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm not gonna do that. I'm very tempted, though. I got to be honest with you, okay? Because I've
Both
been,
Fi and I have already said publicly and talked publicly about the call that we had.
but I'm very
I
tempted,
believe.
on the air that I'm not gonna do that
Yeah,
unless.
but you're absolutely not because that would be grave disrespect if you now play calls that after that situation I told you not to, and
Yeah,
that would be a deal breaker for me. I would
yeah.
quit fucking with you.
And you're not worth me losing you. And so, no, I'm not going to do that. And I want to read this comment. I'm going to go back up. Dory's last 4 days of commentary about real life topics was very good. It had an Oprah Wendy Williams entertainment vibe to it. Jerry Curl, can I say something? That's also why they have a problem with me because I'm implementing what Mona has taught me, and I'm bringing my professional life in there. And then I'm also have the ability to go really far. And they know that, you know what I'm saying? In the past, it doesn't seem like it because going on in my personal life, Mona kind of touched on that. But those things are under control now. Okay. My family life is good. My separation's going forward. I have good people like TRG and Mona and Nicole in my life, and they cannot take that. I have excommunicated myself from the
Yeah, I
other.
gotta check in on sis. I think she texted me last night when I was falling asleep.
Okay, yeah, she hit me up yesterday. She's the one that made this thumbnail for me. So I got
She
a
doing
good.
all right?
Yeah, she's
Because I
doing
ain't talked to
good.
her in a couple of days. Okay.
Yeah, she's doing good from what I understand. Yeah, I've been really focused here because I'm going to be doing some shows. And we have some really huge projects coming up, Dons and Divas. We have to stay focused. We have to. We cannot take our eye off the prize. I'm taking y'all with me. You know that, right? I'm bringing you guys with me. You know that. I'm looking for the loyal ones. Once again, I'm bringing my Dons and Divas, Bougieville.
So
Stand up.
people are just pretend to be loyal till you get the way you're going. Then they'll switch out on you.
We'll be
Don't
able.
tell people your moves. Don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing ever.
Yeah, that's true. I know certain people that have been supporting my platform, that's been helping me. Let me just jump out there. That care whether or not I have cigarettes, that care whether or not I have. No, I fucks with them people. I'm actually.
No, it's just funny. Care when I have
No, I
cigarette.
that ass am the ones that walked away because someone called
Can't
me trash. Someone
Can
called me
we
trash,
can
Mona.
we get yeah, but you're not trash and you know that. But can we get some more comments out of the way real quick because I'm
Yes,
about to go. Hey Michael. All right. So Nikki said, yeah, the newbies in the sector. I don't know that came years later, but the first circle of content creators I subbed to when they first started way back. Yeah. And there was a time I don't know where this bitch shit about flagging people channels and telling subs not to it sounds like I'm saying submissives. Y'all know I'm in a BDSM, but telling people not to watch other people. When y'all start doing that? That's some puss ass shit. Like
Mhm.
I used to always tell my people, watch whatever, watch everything, because I ain't gonna watch that shit. I need somebody to come back and tell me what happened. You know, there have been people that have attacked me, and I have sent my viewers to support them and still watch. They not they didn't go like real hard and disgusting, but like was kind of had some critique about me. I'm like, yeah, go watch them. The
Uh,
more you watch them, they can grow, they can get bigger, they can help me grow. We're only as strong as our weakest link. Believe that. And at a certain point, I know we all got feelings, but you really got to take your feelings out this shit. I
uh,
think that's what it was. Last night was too many feelings for me. And I felt like they were inappropriately placed. Like I felt like it was a lot of fake angst.
you peeped
Yeah.
that too, right?
But I'm about to go.
Okay, you peeped it. I'll go through the
Yeah.
comments with y'all. Let's keep talking.
All right, love and light, everybody.
I,
I
I
just want to
love
tell
you, love.
everybody that I hope you have a great day. I hope you're successful, profitable, and productive. Keep up the good work and all that shit. But stop the bullshit, y'all, and get to some real shit. And when y'all start getting to a bag, let me know, and I'll do what I can do.
That's what's up,
Wait,
Mom.
that sounded arrogant.
No, you
As your
got
sister, I'm here for you if you need me, but I'm no longer with the
right.
bullshit. I've retired. Okay? All right,
Yeah.
bye.
Good morning. Thank you, baby. Let's have a great day together. That was Mona Simone, ATL on all social media platforms. I got a good support system, y'all. I want y'all to stay around because Pizarro, you and I know more. Okay? I'm gonna tell you why. Because I don't care how old you are. I'm not going to beef with you because it's about sisterhood at this point. Okay? I'm very disappointed in the fact it took 5 people to try to give me that work and I'm still standing. We got through some really good social issues. I'm on sisterhood. I did not mess. I'm not even going to explain that shit no more to y'all. Think what you want to think. But let me show you because I was over there yesterday. Hold on a second. I got this. Hold on. I'm gonna get right 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna fire up. My Microsoft wasn't working for some reason, so I'm getting ready to let y'all know something because this will be the last time I discuss it. And I think Mona did a good job of stating her position. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my link soon. Hold on 1 second, y'all, because you know what? This is a war that they don't want. This is a war they can't win. And once again, I'm gonna say it like this. You got good reason to know who did it. And first of all, let me say this first of all. You know who took your channel by now. Stop playing in my motherfucking face. You know goddamn well you didn't sync that shit in your goddamn email account. If you didn't, then you know what? That's not my goddamn problem. I'm serious. Whoever took your channel is not my motherfucking problem. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. The way y'all treat me, I don't care. I know I did not do it. Bougieville. And like I said, and I'm adamant on this shit. You can't be there with me, okay? On some hating shit, on some destruction of black women shit. You cannot be there with me. That's not finna go down. And when the ink dry on the contracts, I'm taking Bougieville with me. I know who's loyal to me. I know who rocks with me. For if they want to go, they can go. And I'm not gonna say one particular name, but I know who's helped me. I know where my help come from. I know who has genuinely supported me. Y'all think everybody just want to sit here in the goddamn beef sector all the time. No, it's a whole big ass world out there. I don't care enough about that motherfucking spaceship to sit there and keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. If you think I did it, then that's on you. That's what you think. So what? But as long as you don't mess with mine, we good. Cause I'm telling you, you don't want this fight. As far as my channel is concerned, a subpoena will not miss a soul. There is no such thing as being anonymous on the internet. Not a goddamn one of us is anonymous. Everybody can be found legally. The police do it all the time. Don't y'all watch the first 48? Huh? Don't you watch Dateline? Huh? Don't you watch Cops? Huh? As long as you on Wi-Fi and got a cellular phone, and 99.9%, you could be on welfare. I'm not saying she on welfare because I would not disrespect her like that. They got Obama phones. Those can be traced too. You better understand the type of female you messing with. Whether you subscribe, but Red Wings told you already that they sit up there they sit up there Google. You can get banned and you would have to cancel your internet subscription. And if I have an inkling, if law enforcement has an inkling of your asses being up on here after you've been banned, okay, you looking at time. Y'all doing the most for a goddamn click in the view. You got me fucked all the way up. You think jumping me gonna give you street cred? That's a pussy ass move. That's a pussy ass move. I don't see all y'all weak for that shit. But once again, you know how the internet work. You know how that works. How does it work? Y'all trolls, right? Y'all rude, right? Carry that shit over there to Babenation. That's who's fucking y'all up. I know one content creator that puts in that work. Her name is Reed the Heart of Philadelphia. I ain't never seen her back down. I'm loyal to those that are loyal to me. You would never break me and Mona up. Do you realize that? Our plans are not your plans. Are y'all still there? What's up, Michael? I'm finna drop my link in a minute. So bizarre, that shit is you got this. Don't worry about them. You know that's right, family. I'm sitting and looking yesterday. And let me talk about friendships. Mimi, you was never my friend. You beg too much. You think I ain't see you a mile away. Okay? Raw be privileged. You was never my friend. Y'all going back and forth with each other to try to tag team me. For what? For what? Because you jealous. Because I don't need you. You thought that as soon as you walked away from me, I was gonna be by myself? Or the joke is on you. Diamond is never solo. I got good people around me that's going somewhere and already been somewhere and have something. So when did you ever think for one motherfucker reason, what gave you the bird brain to think that I was gonna be solo? And as far as that call is concerned, Raw B, you knew exactly what was going on. You the one that was messing with a married man, sleeping with him around your kids, going bringing him food, and then want to attack when you want to attack the wife. Only thing I'm guilty of, y'all, is I should have said to her, you know what, drop that loser. That's all. So you think that fazed me? That didn't faze me. Try again. So what I'm doing, I told you, Miss Vu, I am getting ready to drop my link in a few minutes. I'm getting this off of my chest so I can be on some black woman, some sisterhood, okay? It don't even have to be race. I have to get that out of my head. Because I'm going to tell y'all something. The world don't care about us. My mother raised me, save them tears for somebody who gives a fuck. Because these people don't have to care about you. I just happen to actually really care about you guys in Bougieville. I happen to have a big picture in mind, and I'm going to keep focusing on the big picture. Once again, let me show you what Dory does. Okay? Now, next, the last thing we're going to do is put to bed this shit with Misunderstood. Misunderstood, you want to be in the beef sector? You go ahead and do what you have to do. And for what I hear, Kimmy, I hear that you did, I stand corrected, Kim. Okay? From what I understand, is that you did say something about her getting some help, and for that, I'm proud of you for. So, my apologies for jumping the gun. I did not have all the information. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me mute this. I think I can come back in. Hold on. Okay, I think my live is still up. One second, y'all. I'm gonna go on mute real quick. And well, let me see. Let me fire up the TV and the computer. But Kimmy, yeah, I hear that you actually did say something. All right, and I appreciate that. As I bring up this live stream, hold on. Just pulling up my computer real quick, y'all. I'm gonna go over these receipts for once and for all. Thank you, Jerry Curl. Yeah. You on the money. You on the money. I'm just pulling. Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Michael. Okay. I think I should be the only one in here. Please put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Please put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, bet. That's what's up. That's what's up. Thank God. Be a little patient. As a Sagittarius, I could be very patient. Impatient. I said impatient. Impatient. Let me say, so for the we finna, I got this saying, for the record, on the record, okay? And the reason why I say that, because it's important to let people know that you're serious about something. Anytime, you go forward with something, as far as like, this shit brings about this is legalities involved when somebody's falsely accusing you. So, I want to let you know that when I say that, also say my disclaimers and everything else, because you got to let people know you're not playing with them. For once and for all, I'm going to tell you real quick how I get down. Thank you, watching from Cloud 9, and I'm going to go and address your comments. Um, so we left off talking about, if you're not there before, don't be there after. And, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking for loyal supporters, you know what I'm saying? That want to grow, So, yeah, it is true, men and women empowerment, okay? And then secondly, I think it's a great concept that then the banner should carry on. We should carry that torch. Now, secondly, I was saying that Bougieville, a girl by the name of Misunderstood, all right, who's very crafty, but she's not crafty enough. She's not crafty enough. What do I mean by that? I mean by that that pretty much in the grand scheme of things that she's a big liar. I was going to not try to give her that work because, I figure like this, she's got a substance abuse problem. I don't think picking on her is going to get me anywhere. And I'm there. I heard she says a lot of things, does a lot of things, and I just do not agree with it at all. At all. So this receipt was said to sit there. Okay, I'm back. Hmm. Okay, so to sit there, keep putting a one in the chat if you can hear me, Michael, real quick. Hmm. Reading is fundamental. Reading is fundamental. I'm gonna try to blow this up, son. Hold on. I'm gonna try to blow this up. Okay, perfect. I can blow it up. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Right here, this woman is not talking to me. Misunderstood is not talking to me. Who is she talking to? Let's do the who, what, when, why, and where. Let's do some comprehension skill test. All right. That's what we getting ready to do. We're gonna make this work for us, Bougieville. You and I together, Dons and Divas, are going to teach comprehension skills. We're gonna take this shit back to elementary school. That's what we getting ready to do. And the easiest way to do that is to talk about the who, what, when, why, and where. Okay, break this down. Who, what, when, why, and where. Okay, that is how you comprehend things. You have to analyze them from those perspectives: who, what, when, why, and where. This way, when you do that, the technique is that you will be able to read something. How many of y'all remember that? Okay, we all did it, but I think some people have forgotten what they were taught in elementary school. How do I know? Because of their response, and they cannot comprehend. Oh, you got a receipt, you got a receipt. And by the way, speaking of receipts, I want to see the email receipts from Google, of that they sent you, when your page got taken. So back to the subject matter at hand. Let me hold on. I may have to refresh for some reason. I can't bring this down. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Put a one if you can hear me. I just refreshed my screen. Okay. Let me make sure nobody's not backstage. We're going to slow walk this, okay? Now, Dory, Nikki, don't play interested. What y'all talking about? I'm going to read your comments. I promise, okay? Hey, Michael, we finna do the who, what, when, why, and where. Number one, who's the who? The who is misunderstood. What is she doing? She's writing, okay? She's writing the boy that she's sleeping with, the one they talking about with Lady Snoop. We're going to be really professional. We finna educate, all right? When? I don't know when. If I can assume when, it would be somewhere around the time that I helped her fill out a form because she was being harassed online, and that was done online. So I do believe it was around that time. It had to be what? It's January, February, March, April. This is okay. January, March, April, May, June, July, August. Wait, January, March, April, May. So it had to be 1Q, first quarter of 2022 would be the win. Okay, come on, Jerry girl. Come on, Nikki. We finna bust this out. Thank you, watching from Cloud9. Okay. The why. Why did she write this? She didn't write this to say that Dory did anything. She wrote, it clearly said she was texting this man because she wanted him to teach her how to flag. She did not text him saying she wanted Dory to teach her how to flag. This is their receipts right here. It says that if you read that. So who misunderstood is talking to whatever. What's his name, Michael? Give me his name so I can go ahead and put that tag on there. See, reading is fundamental and comprehension is critical. Excuse me. Who want to play? Who want the smoke of education? Come on, Bougieville, let's do this. So, what's his name, Michael? Whoever her ex-moderator is, that's the who, the boyfriend. The one that, you see what's going on. Give me his name, baby. The what? Don Cato, that's it. Okay, thank you. I've never heard him before. All right. So Don misunderstood is writing to Don Cato. We finna break this shit down. What is she saying? She's saying that she want this man to teach her how to flag. I mean, she want to pay this man to teach her how to flag on some copyright strike. The win, I can only assume based on my two conversations with her, 2 days. I talked to her probably 2 days straight, and not okay. Excuse me. That's probably first quarter of 2022. We didn't talk that much. When I text a lot, like soliloquies and stuff like that. And once again, I thought that she was my mentor, Nicole Reloaded. Why is she writing this, y'all? Because she don't like Lady Snoop. She don't. Her and Lady Snoop got a beef. And the where? Well, the where is this. The where is wherever her cell phone is. Do y'all follow me with this? So where does it say that Dory flagged anybody? This is a clear-cut example of receipt. That's her talking to Don Cato on some lover shit. On some this is for the love is in you type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Some quarrel shit. That got to do with her, Snoop, and the other one. Make no mistake about it. Secondly, hey Mayberry, how you doing? We giving some education this morning. Okay, we comprehension is critical on this. So before you go falsely accuse somebody, this does not say Dory did a damn thing. It will never hold up. So when you're saying that misunderstood and people that's backing her up, you've already introduced evidence in. You know that correctly. You know that's correct. You have also entered evidence into play. Y'all better be careful. Hold on a second. I'm coming back, y'all. We're going to educate. Y'all want to be beefing? Y'all want to beef? You're not going to get that out of Dory. The people that want to learn something and want to teach me something, that's what Bougieville is all about. For the 93 people in the building and climbing. You don't go out there and just arbitrarily drop a receipt from a known liar and start accusing somebody. That can get you into some serious legal trouble. I'm just telling you. Okay, that can get you into trouble. So you're using myself as an example. I'm using myself as an example to try to prohibit something from happening, because we must stop this behavior of falsely accusing people. People are in and out the courthouse all day. I never intended to do anything illegal. All I was doing was protecting somebody that was victimized or appeared to be victimized according to the terms of services set by Google attorneys. We all have to follow the community guidelines. Do I like what happened to me on Patal's platform? No. Did I seek legal advice? Yes. But did I take her channel because I was character assassinated? No. It's not my style. So, but then there's no proof of that. But you have evidence sitting right in front of your face that that you wish not to look at. You choose not to look at. We have already broken down the who, what, when, why, and where. We've already done that. Okay? Clearly, right here is a receipt from Misunderstood that's implicating who? Don Cato and Misunderstood. Let's ask a question. We didn't see that man's response, did we? Did we see his response? That is only a one-sided text message that y'all calling receipts. How do we know that this brother did not say, yes, I'm going to teach you how to flag and I'm going to pay for play? Here's $100. We know Misunderstood has money. She just bought a new car. Let's educate. Let's comprehend this morning. Come on, Bougieville. Let's show them how we can comprehend things. If you don't agree with me, that's fine. But we do not know. All we see is her chop and screw receipts. The same way y'all heard a chopped and screw voice text that someone that is good with graphic design, that I purchased by the name of Raw B Privilege as a client of Raw B Privilege. You see, follow me now. A chopped and screwed edit of a voice note. Pieces put here, pieces put there, pieces put this. What to do what? Why? Why would they do this? To fit their bullshit agenda. That's why. That is why. Because they need to produce something to make you all go against Diamond Ring Dory. That's the end game. Both of them. So we're going to one and done both of them at the same damn time. Did you see the response? Because all we saw was this next one right here, y'all. Hold on. All we saw. You don't even see the man answering back. You don't even see the man answering back. These are the receipts that she put up. And then she decided to change her mind. Or did she change her mind? Hold on, let me see if I can blow this up some. I'm not going to flag Snoop's content with my videos. I gave Dory my info to flag stuff with my picture in it. That is true. That is true. She gave me her information in front of her best friend Schooner. And I did write the verbiage because I perceived her to be under a severe threat and her kids. She was saying to me online, the narrative was this, that she was going to pick up her kids from school. And as a black, and this man, Real G's TV, was following her and filming her. There's a Cabin in the Woods story where she says the man was on drugs, she was on drugs, and he kidnapped her. So you're talking about me jumping out there, putting my neck out on the line for a known liar. That's Snoop's problem with her, because she won't stop lying and setting people up. How many times y'all gonna allow this girl to set people up and say it's okay? Everybody can't be possibly lying on the girl. Hold on, I'm coming through. Yes, so we were online in front of witnesses. As a matter of fact, Michael, that was the night I met you. The who, what, when, why, and where is always so important. All this other stuff, I thought Dorian and Kimmy cared. That sounds like a personal problem to me. I don't care. You're right. I don't care. I walked away. When? Prior to this text message. Why? Because I know drama when I see it. So that's the who, what, when, why, and where. Let me back in. So miss me with the bullshit of flagging somebody falsely. The email was shown where I entered the information and got a response back. Do I know or not if the channel got flagged? I highly doubt it, according to Misunderstood. No. And why would she know? Because she gave me her data on air, not behind nobody's fucking back. Excuse me, I need to back out and come back in. Okay? So, and I want to impress this upon each and every one of you. Always think critically. That's something you learn out of the Brain Nation, okay, with Mona Simone, who was up here with us. You always have to break things down to the lowest common denominator. And the best way to do that is you just write down a technique of the who, what, when, why, and where. And you address each one point by point by point by point. It's not that difficult. Does everyone understand the assignment? Do we understand the assignment? If not, I'm here for you as an educator. Education is priceless. Priceless. So before y'all jump out there with you have a receipt, I suggest you implement uh, that strategy, that tactic that we all learned in elementary school. That's what makes it so bad. Wow. That's what works people's nerves because y'all refuse to open your eyes and educate yourself and to think critically. I have been guilty of that myself. You get emotions. You get emotional. You want to see something that does not exist. That's called a mind fuck. Something's wrong with people that want to see something that does not exist. That's very scary to me. Bougieville Dons and Divas, don't just take things for face value in life. Understand that comprehension is critical. I'm going to keep driving that point home. I know I'm powerful. I've been knowing that since I was brought into this earth, evidently. I know I'm powerful. Y'all say she's a horse. Do you comprehend that I'm a Sagittarius? That's half man, half horse. But I know how to comprehend evidence that's in front of my face. And I'm going to teach those that don't. I'm sure you all know how to comprehend in here. I want to know your feedback because a who, what, when, why, and where will always lead you to the truth on your own eyes. You don't need me to tell you anything about a receipt. You listen to the storylines. You listen to each one explain themselves if they choose to. And then you break it down. Now let's get to that recording. So I think I've rested my case. I rest my case on Misunderstood. So if you continue to slander my name, I'm going to take action. Period. And I don't care who it is at this point in my life. I'm done. Secondly, let's talk about the recording. Let's break that down. Okay, that you heard up there on Pizarro's platform. The who, what, when, why, and where of it all. Come on, Bougieville. We finna do this. We're gonna make them look stupid as fuck. Who is it? Diamond Dory. Just call me Diamond. Diamond and Raw B Privilege. What happened? Robbie Privilege asked me to intervene in her relationship because the man was playing her out. And as a friend, I did so. So yeah, I know it looked crazy, but that's the what and the why. Why did I make that recording? To help a friend. When did I make it? Fourth quarter of 2021 from my home. I use a voice note technique for her to play that shit for her man in front of her man. Because, and why again? Oh, it's a lot of whys. Because she couldn't talk for herself. She couldn't stand up to the man. And the man was a married man, I found out later. So we got the who? We got Raw B Privilege, Diamond Dory, and we have his name is Mo. What occurred? You heard a recording yesterday on Pizarro's channel of my voice. That's when you heard it. When I made the recording, that's when we were friends. Why? Because she was not strong enough. And I'm about sisterhood. So I took it on myself to help her as she asked me to do. That's the who, what, when, why, and where of it all. So there's no gotcha factor. There's no salacious gossip. All you hear is a friend being a friend. And we're going to break this down again. Let's break down yesterday. Who did what? Uh-huh. Let's talk about the recording, the comprehension of it all, or the lack thereof. Yesterday at Miss Intel 2's site, okay, her channel as we call it, Raw B Privilege came up there to set me straight. Uh-huh. What did she do? She played a recording that we just previously discussed. If you don't understand it, then please let me know, and I don't have a problem with rephrasing or reiteration. What did she play? She played a recording. When did she do it? Yesterday. Why did she do it? She did it to embarrass me. She took my kind actions as a friend and flipped it to embarrass me and then wanted to argue with me. Also, she needs publicity. That's the why. That's the why of it all. The who, what, when, why, and where is so important to address. Don't just be a gopher. That's Gopher. But what am I saying with that? I'm saying do not be a person that goes for anything. We have, they say, we have over 10 million brain cells. You must use them. That's why you alive, is to think. You born in this world, like Mona said, by yourself. You die by yourself. And then everything in between is education, not arguing. It doesn't have to be that way. Only if we allow it. And I refuse at this point to get down with the belly of the beast with a bunch of jealous ass females that cannot do anything to me. I was raised properly. I know y'all enjoyed that exercise. And I hope you really did, because that's what we're going to do. We're going to educate. Now I'm going to read. So I'm putting a period behind the spaceship. Oh, let me address Mimi real quick, the who, what, when, why, and where of it all. It's one quick situation with Mimi checking fake hoes. It's really simple. Anybody that knows her knows that it's this simple. The who, Mimi checking fake hoes. The what, my goddamn money. The when, ever since I met the begging bitch. The why, because she's a beggar and money hungry. And where, it was all throughout. All throughout. Whether you like it or not, it was about the dollar bill with Mimi. And I ain't faulting her for that. She was never a real friend. That's the who, what, when, why, where of it all. It comes down to this right here. Do you see that? Cash rules everything around Mimi. Cream. Dollar bill, y'all. Once again, cream. Cash rules everything around Mimi. Checking fake hoes. Dollar bill, y'all. The purse is now closed. The money games is over. Everybody knows that. I don't think she has a problem with y'all knowing that. See how simple that was? When you apply critical thinking, you see how your mind starts thinking outside the box and you making good sense. Do you understand, Bougieville Dons and Divas? That's what I want you all to work on with me. Hold me accountable to think critically. All right? So that's it. We're going to put a period behind all that. So I didn't already talked about 3 situations, and it was very simplistic. And I did not play in your face. It's not my style. All right, let's get to some of the comments because we've been up here. Okay, y'all been typing. Okay, she wanted you to teach her too, but 3 you in a cross with flagging things. She know if Kimmy involved, her and the mayor involved. Wow. Yeah, I don't go over there. So, all right. That was by Nikki Don't Play. Then Jerry Cord Jones said, after listening to Don Cato talk, he sounds like an ex-officer when he was in the military. Really? Yeah, I haven't watched any of the commentary. I actually watched Sean Bradley channel so I can get some information and get some good commentary because I know he's gonna come correct, Jerry Curl. I really am fond of Sean Bradley. Okay, and I want to say something. You notice how we just did this exercise and we didn't argue with nobody? That's maturity. And I'm not. And keep in mind, I'm sure the Dons and Divas in here understand that exercise, and you are. And I want to say for the record that I know that you guys implement critical thinking. I can tell by the way you all typing. For that, I'm very appreciative of. Okay, Nikki Don't Play say Kimmy is the first person start striking channels. She's the first. She's the first when she would get to smoke in the black sector. Nobody gets away with flagging down one of them. They hit back and constantly if need be. I think Kimmy did say that she would flag channels if necessary. As long as she flags above board, I don't really see a problem with that. That's why they have it there. Okay. Now that's the doctor money on it, and it's for her daughter who should be finishing high school. Nikki, you lost me on that one. And that's the doctor's. Now that's the doctor's money, and it's her for her daughter. Is she married to a doctor, or her baby father is by her child's father is by a doctor? Okay, let's go. Misunderstood. Do not need the doctor's money. Okay, so that's what's going on. She has her own money, but he does help her out a lot. So we're not going to do that, and I don't like that woman at all. I'm gonna leave my peace. Michael, let me know if you want to come up because I have been really focused. Okay, and we're gonna keep the peace. We addressing things that need to be addressed because everything does not deserve a response. Okay, the call for misunderstood daughter. Her dad bought for her, but misunderstood lied. There go another one. I get it, Nikki. Misunderstood lied, pretending she buying the car for herself. It's not hers. On the other card she shows is the doctor's cars. Wow, really? That's interesting. I mean, for what? For what? Um, Michael Echeverria says, that's the reason why I must stay out of YouTube. I'm going to stay behind the bushes. So, Dory, I'm going behind the bushes. I'm going to take care of the chat. Okay, whatever makes you feel comfortable. Jerry Curl Jones, Soul Glow says, peep how misunderstood Flash. All that money to play on folks' greed, to manipulate them. She's very manipulative. Hold on a second. You getting ready? Okay, hold on a second. Let me hold on one second. I gotta say something real quick. Let's keep it going. I really enjoy y'all this morning. I'm coming, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just seeing Rolex. I just hold on a second. Okay, y'all. No sound. It's okay. It's me now. Can you hear me, Mayberry? Can you hear? I'm gonna stay on my device. Can you hear me? Hold on. Okay, I think that should be okay. Good. Yeah, I went on mute. I apologize. I should have told you I went on mute. Mayberry is on it. Thank you, Diva. I appreciate that. Where was I at? I was reading my comments. I'm sorry. I had to do this. So she's yeah. I just think let me see, where were we? Okay, right here. People misunderstood, flash all that money to play on folks' greed to manipulate them. And in my humble opinion, she's very manipulative. We saw that when we did our comprehension exercise. We saw how her words, at least I did peep that. I peeped Jerry Crow. I peeped that, the fact that her words are very manipulative. They're there to play on people's emotions. Absolutely. Okay. Okay. She pretend that's her money. At Nikki, don't play. That's true. Okay. Wow, I'm gonna read that one again. She pretended her money as that's her money. You know what? It's something to that comment y'all said. If we were just to analyze it, that's what's up. Y'all critically thinking today. Shout out to and I'm gonna say that I always give credit where credit is due. I've learned we all learn how to critically think, but it has been enhanced in us by Brain Nation. Y'all heard Mona this morning, okay? Absolutely. So you know my position on it, on a lot of things. Let me sidebar real quick. My position is to follow what my mentor and what Mona has taught me about social media. Why? Because they're social media gurus. I'm trying to get there. That's my reason. That's my thought. That's my philosophy. Uh-huh. Okay, the woman going every sector showing off that man money on cars to pretend she holding a bag. That's how she get fake friends taunting them with money. She's trolling them. You know, but it may be something to that because as you can see, hmm, hmm, this how I cash out. It ain't tricking if you got it. It ain't tricking if you got it. The little, I mean, not saying look, let me tell you something. I appreciate $1. I appreciate 50 cents. Shit, I wish we can cash out 2 quarters. I'll be good with 50 cent or 99 cents or $1. But it ain't tricking if you got it. I got it like that. When I say I got it like that, at this time, at that time that I was cash apping people a lot of money, that was money set aside to help people because I was so blessed. And I'm still blessed and highly favored. So it's no skin off of my back. It's just that the purse is closed. So yeah, I concur. I concur. You know what I'm saying? I think I said that too. Once again, the who, what, when, why, and where, right? Okay. Let me see where we were. So I'm gonna take a few more comments. 1 second. Like I said, you heard what was said in my live stream. You heard me tell y'all real shit that y'all don't press out that girl. You don't. She got a bigger reason to want to take down the platform, and she, like I said, she's almost admitted it. But they won't press Fi Babe, and it's plenty of ways to press her, plenty of ways. But for some reason, y'all scared. She's a larger content creator than me. She tell y'all to kiss her ass. Don't say, oh, we gonna get blocked. Out of 800 people, if it's 100 spaceships dropping down that chat and throwing up little spaceship signs to represent your set, it is the B sect. Ain't everybody hardcore? Isn't everybody gangster? Oh, just one or two people ain't gonna work on it, baby, huh? Let's talk about it, okay? And listen, it doesn't look right. You hear me now? Thank you, Mayberry. I like your name, beautiful. I appreciate it. Let me go. Okay, but she was never married to that doctor. His money is not hers. She did not. Okay, who is the She did not start. She did start flagging left and right. Oh, you talking about Kim? Let me see. Black sector been found out all the fortune she claimed isn't hers, and Vic on the mayor only messed with her to spike ZX to get her to turn on him. You know what's so funny is that I'm the one that introduced the mayor and Kim together. I don't know if they're dating or not. That'd be pretty interesting if they did. Not because I've never dated the mayor. We were just, associates. And let me say something so you guys understand something. I don't talk to people behind the scenes anymore. People drop stuff in my DMs snitching on y'all. I mean, you got to understand something. People want to cause divisiveness. They want people to start arguing with you back and forth. That is the name and game of the B sector, is to argue. That's why when you go on that platform, Pizarro lets you guys, excuse me, P lets the battle royal occur. They get a kick out of that. But that shit ain't healthy. That shit is not healthy. I don't care what nobody say. That shit get your blood pressure up, and you argue with strangers you don't know. Like yesterday, then we gonna go back to the who, what, when. Shireen tried to come for me yesterday for no fucking apparent reason. She hit my link one day. I'm talking about Shireen, the girl that came up. Remember the IHOP? The girl that came up to Susie, VS Susie Cordone, that came up to her and was sitting up there um following that girl around, they say, or whatever, and end up testifying in court. That's the one. Shireen got beat up. Shireen got beat up by Susie Cordone. So, but Shireen must ain't had enough of somebody going up inside her damn head. I didn't even know that was Shireen up there. I was like, who this bitch trying to press me? Who, huh, what? And so I responded back. I asked her, I said, let's go out to dinner. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. She want to throw flags like gang colors and shit like that. When I realized it was Shireen, I said, hold on. I didn't name drop some people to Shireen. And she was like, oh, word, Dora, you about that life. I used to be. Not anymore. And you think I'm going to get caught up with Shireen and do a VS part 2? Do you think I'm really going to do that? Ain't no two ways in hell Diamond going to sit up there and get caught out there after watching her approach BS like that. And a person, that's a sad case when somebody want to get their ass whooped. Again, I refuse. Y'all, this is the ignorance of it all. She didn't get enough. Or see, but that's what happens. Some people get court hyped. They get court hyped. What does that mean by court hype? They like to run back and forth to court. I call them runners. She's a runner. She doesn't know me for real. She didn't want to have a conversation. So after that part, when I realized who she was, it was conversation over. Bye-bye. Just because someone stops talking doesn't mean they're afraid of you. It just means they're smarter. You ever thought about that? Just because someone stops talking or gets down from a panel does not make them afraid. That makes them smarter. They care about their health. They care about their family. They know it's a dead end that's not going to go anywhere. This is what I know. You guys realize that, right? I'm smarter than the average bear. Arguing with you all day is not getting me a bag. You understand that? That's fulfilling some sick, twisted fantasy in someone's fucking head. That's not getting me anywhere. And it doesn't make me a punk. What makes me a punk is if I was double banging, triple banging, quadruple banging. Okay, if I was jumping people, like I was jumped yesterday, it took all them to try to knock me out. They hit that link one by one, by one, by one, by one, and by one, and that's including the host of the channel. And what am I doing? Still right here, educating, living my best life, unfazed, unscarred, and don't give a fuck. Period. Them bitches is talking about me. And they gonna continue to talk about me because I am the motherfucking bomb.com, the shit, that bitch, whatever. I know my power and I know my worth. And you know what? All I'm gonna do is sit back and not listen and focus on me and mine. But that doesn't make, so back to my point at hand. It does not make you a bitch or a punk to walk away from something. That means you are the smartest one of the bunch. Let them keep going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until somebody wind up in jail or in the hospital. It won't be Diamond. So why y'all worrying about Diamond Ring Dory, okay? Oh, because I'm here. I'm in the running. Believe that one. I'm not going nowhere. And I'm in the running. I am one of the strong content creators from now on. Get that through your head. Did you catch that? You heard Five Bay name my name yesterday. She does the news. You heard Pizarro name my name yesterday. She counteracts the news. You see people listening like E.F. Hutton. Don't play with me. But I'm humble about mine. I'm not letting numbers ego get me going. And I'm not starting no motherfucking war with nobody. I wish the fuck I would belittle my goddamn self to be arguing with my sisters from the same walk of life that I have come up in. That shit ain't cute. Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Do you realize the whole big world out there? Because I'm tuning it up really quickly. Oh, hold on. I had y'all on mute. 1 second, y'all. Trying to push this stuff out the way. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. So that does not make you a punk. That does not make you afraid. That makes you the smarter one. Is there any questions, y'all? Because it's 8:39. We've been up here. We've been up here for a long time now. I think we've cleared some things up. I think that everybody knows that, how I feel. I think you all know that I'm not going to be arguing back and forth with people. Um, I just think that it's best that I just go my separate ways. Y'all go y'all separate ways and leave it like that. That's just the way I feel like it should be. Hold on a second, y'all. Okay, I went on hold. Sorry about that. My phone was kind of blowing up a little bit. Uh, you know, shit, life is about choices. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I know y'all probably upset with me because I'm stating the obvious that it's just mighty suspect. It's mighty suspect. I know y'all mad at me because I'm saying that, but it's mighty suspect of how Y'all won't do the same thing to somebody else. Are you afraid? Seriously. You know it doesn't take but just one mic, right? That's all it takes is one mic. You got a microphone. Or you got a subscription to the internet. Hmm. But yet you would not press that woman out. Y'all let Pizarro do that shit. That's what y'all do. Y'all let Pizarro sit there hoop and fucking holler all goddamn day long, and she finna counteract the goddamn B sector thing. That's an ongoing beef between them two. But y'all got all that power, and y'all don't do nothing about it. So what's really good? That's an obvious question that everybody's thinking. I'm just the one that's bold enough to say the shit. Why y'all running? You can't get me with fake receipts. So what's next? Why the fuck is y'all running? Y'all running from Fire Babe. You Babenation is kicking y'all ass. I don't care about no fucking numbers. Who got the most in that? Because now my eye is on this. Yes, Pizarro gets more numbers in her chat. But she's when her chat don't drop down and put in that work. It's easy to put in work when you in your own house. Go outside your house and start swinging and banging. Everybody can't be blocked. Stop lying. Stop lying. Everybody cannot be blocked. Okay? And it's a home of trolls. Pizarro's a troll and that begets other trolls. So troll pages are out there. You see Victor Moan and ZS giving each other that work. You see them dropping down to each other's chat constantly. You see people dropping down the shit. They in Cash App and Super Chat. Shall buy. So nah, no, 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 no. Oh, I'm just saying real quick. I got to look at it that way because something ain't right. And look, I'm just the one that's bold enough to say this shit. Y'all scared of Fat Babe. I don't fuck with her, but you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep my eye open. I'm gonna see what happen. I'm going to be entertained. I'm going to be entertained. And look, y'all got people over there that's in the game. All y'all should be clicking y'all microphones and really going to war. Or maybe y'all just afraid to really rock the boat. It's y'all got rules. I don't have any rules. I've learned not to have any rules. Now, once again, I'm not talking about Read the Heart of Philadelphia. Why? Because Read the Heart of Philadelphia does put in that work. I must say that she has the girl rattled. Why don't y'all be like Reed? And I ain't trying to bring her name in, but I don't want her to think I'm talking about her. I want to be very, very clear and concise because she's a very intellectual woman, such as myself. And I'm not, and let me say something too, real quick. I'm not looking for friends on here. I'm good where I'm at. A lot of these bitches turn me away. I don't have time for it. I'm talking about the ones my age. Sit up there, you know what I'm saying? At some point, the women of a particular age should say, look, this shit is pretty much lame as fuck. Do this, do that. This is my advice to you. But see, what they'll do is this, Pizarro. They'll do that shit on their platform and leave your ass hanging out there, getting the numbers. And you yelled at me yesterday and I yelled at your ass right back. What's wrong with it? And what are you jealous of, Lena James? You tell me. You tell me what you jealous of. It's clearly something. Is it my looks? Is it my professionalism? Is it my intellect? Is it my shape? What outside appearance do you that you jealous of? You tell me. But most importantly, the most important two things that are most important in this live stream is when we broke down basic comprehension skills. Mona came up here and set the record straight of how we're gonna go forward in Bougieville. You learned that yes, me and QB still had a friendship, but we do not anymore. You learned that I do not talk to Phi Babe. I do not have any way to get in touch with her. You heard another content creator is disappointed, not just in me as well, and everything else that happened yesterday. You heard that. She said me too. You heard Mona say, yeah, she disappointed in me. And so we're going to rectify all of that by staying the fuck away from there. That's what we're going to do. It don't take long to make a decision. And then people say, oh, Dora, you just go along. This you agree, you agree, you agree, you agree. If I'm talking to somebody, you heard us respond to that. If someone's giving me their insight on a situation, explain to me why if they make a point, I can't agree with their point because I see it that way. It doesn't have to be a flip flop. I don't know where y'all get y'all rule book from. Because the rule book goes by whatever the content creator says it goes by. That's what I see. Y'all just go, it's like a vicious cycle of just people kicking up dust, kicking up dust, kicking up dust, kicking up dust. It never changes. It never fails. Destruction by any means necessary. And it's weak ass tactics. For example, what Raw B did yesterday was so lame. I could have easily stirred the pot. She does not like Brianna, never have. And Brianna's not stupid enough to sit there and believe that girl really fucks with her after she went to war with her, cashed that Phi Babe, asking Phi Babe for a truce. Yeah, that's on record. She super chatted Phi Babe a few dollars, talking about can we make up. But y'all had her on your platform. Mm-hmm. Trying to put it on me. Let's do a 1.1. Okay, we already talked about the who, what, when, why, and where. But let's do that stupid ass recording of me being a friend. But to add more to it, Takia, that's her name, Takia. I called to Takia. Takia super chatted Phi Babe to make amends with her. And she really meant making amends. It wasn't anything of strategy. It wasn't strategic. Not at all. That's what she wanted to do. You'll see people going back and forth into Phi Babe's camp. I'm not going back. Never. But at least I'm woman enough to stand in my shit and say, yeah, I was over there. She supported me, I supported her. But when the levee broke was when she talked about Mona Simone ATL. It's never going to happen. Same thing with QB. The levee broke over there. Why? The who, what, when, why, and where of it all. Because QB had no right, as my friend, to sit there and dog out Mona. That went too far. Oh, yeah, everybody got crickets going on now, don't they? Hope those that rock with me are having safe journeys. But that's what this B sector shit gives. You know what I'm saying? That shit can give you a heart attack. It's no way in two motherfucking hills am I gonna sit back and keep on talking to these people all goddamn day long. It's ran its course now. And as a Sagittarius woman, I can tell you it has ran its course. Hold on, y'all. I'm about to fire up my computer in a minute. Because we're gonna stay till about probably 9 o'clock. I'm about to see something. Hold on, y'all. Sorry about all the background noise. Hold on. I'm gonna come right back, Mayberry. Hold on, baby girl. Okay. Listen, while I'm here, what I want to do is, because yeah, I'm not going to be coming back live again today. I may hit a link or something like that, but I'm telling you, people sure want to get clout off my damn name. I want to play this part of Coupon Therapy's live stream of when I went up there. It's within the guidelines of the terms of services. So if I am falsely flagged, then that would be possible perjury because I have a right to clip her video, which I did, and play it. Hold on a second. So yeah, y'all, it's just, you know what I'm saying, we may do a little bit of music that I can play without getting struck. Uh, huh. Okay, hold up, wait a minute, put a little Dory in it, that part, hold on. I may have to reboot my computer because I can't, for some reason it's not popping up. Okay, so the 81 people in the building, yes. Let me reshare this live real quick. I'm coming back in. Okay. Hey, you about to click the link? Okay, bet. Bet. I'm about to click the link. I only have 3 minutes. Okay. Thanks, Mona. I could see my pitch up there. I'm about to let me drop the link in about 10 minutes. I did a really good exercise, Mo. I did a really good exercise. I talked about the who, what, when, why, and where. I hope you was able to listen. And you said, "Morning, Stacy. I was asking Tima for clarification on the comments she made about Raw super chatting 5." Oh, okay. Yeah, what happened was Raw B Privilege wanted to make, we were friends, Mona. You and I had back, I had, you know what happened. We were on the outs rather. And Five Bay had one time before given did a live stream disrespecting, well, she felt disrespected Raw Honest Tea. It's up there, and there was something about them singing or something like that. So the who, what, when, why, and where was, okay, who was Raw B Privilege, Raw Honest Tea. Okay. The what happened was that she super chatted Five Babe while she was while she was live. Of course, she didn't do a after show donation. Okay, and then the super chatted her. Why did she super chat her? She super chatted her because she put in there, "Can we make amends?" You know, something about making amends. And Five Bay on air said, "Yes, Rob B, we can dead the beef," pretty much. When did this happen? It happened, Mona, shortly after. Shortly after you and I went our separate ways. Where did it happen? Five Bay was live. Five Bay was live. Did that clear it up for you? And please feel free to hit the link. I mean, ask me to clarify if need be. I'm getting ready to come on my computer, and that was after it was around, yeah, it was right after you and I kind of went our separate ways when we had our situation. Okay, good. I get to come back in. I think I got rid of the echo. Yeah, and Five Bay said okay. So the beef between so when she was trying to put that shit on me, she dead ass wrong. Okay, can you hear me? Shit. Sorry. Mona, I'm sorry about the echo, y'all. Sorry about that. I'm gonna try to warn y'all. Oh, I can't stand StreamYard. StreamYard sucks, Mona. Yeah, I clarified it. Okay, is that echoing now still? Damn it, I hate StreamYard. It's okay, it's gonna go away. I backed out. Let me, yeah, I hate StreamYard. StreamYard acts so stupid. Exactly, user error. Put a one in chat if you can hear me crystal clear now. Because I'm gonna say it over again. The who, what, when, why, and where. Here's the link, Mona. Let me turn my volume up because now I get to be on my different device. Recipe for disaster. Um, shit. And I think my music's gonna still mess up, y'all. That's gonna suck. Okay, perfect. You hear me? Hey, hey, if you wanna, so crazy. Okay, you said you gonna come up in 10 minutes. That's cool. I got enough time. Oh, I want to play the coupon therapies while I'm waiting for you to come up. All right, so that was who, what, when, why, where Raw Be Privilege trying to flip it on me when she the one that got a super chat to 5 asking her to bury the hatchet. Then let's talk about some more stuff. Okay, let's talk about the who, what, when, why, and where, critical thinking and comprehension skills. Yes, okay. Here's the players. Absol, Breed the Heart of Philadelphia, Coupon Therapy, 5 Let's just say Babenation. So, what happened? Okay, what happened was Absol been over here chilling with me. Absol, I know you in my bushes. Drop down and say what's up. Mona, can you see my picture up here? Yeah, I clarified already. But I can clarify again. Okay, Absol, I know you my bushes. So Absol, it was Absol. Absol was over here hanging out with me, right, Stacy and Mona? And so what happened was he wasn't allowed to represent or defend 5 on my platform. Like it's not gonna be no 5 promotion. And what happened was he also, this was the past few days, he's been on a few of my videos. Okay? And so that's what happened. He was over here. And then I showed a receipt of over there at Coupon Therapies, them saying he couldn't come back over here. They side eyeing him. So I went over and hit Coupon Therapy's link, and she started fanning out over me. Y'all gonna hear it. Why did she start fanning out on me? Because I'm that chick. Where it happened? Hey, it happened over there on it happened over there on coupon. Oh, it's Absol was over here kicking it with me. They got an attitude because Absol was having fun over here. Then something happened between him and Reed. So I went in her chat. I said, "Coupon therapy. Can you drop your link for me?" You dropped the wrong link. She got so excited that I was over there. That's God. She did. She's a fan. Coupon therapy. You know you're a fan, but you want to be fake and act like because my mic was loud that you wanted to talk about something. I'm a guest, and you got smart with me. Oh lady, oh lady, you think you was gonna play me out with a go along and get along attitude? No, I just left. I'm not gonna be rude to you, coupon therapy. Why you gonna be rude to me? And you's a whole fan. You's a whole Diamond Dory fan. Girl, I look so cute in this picture. Sidebar, y'all. You see how much I really care about this bullshit. So why did you do it? You disrespected me because you didn't want to go against your leader, who is 5A. That's what y'all always talk about. Somebody got 5A name in her mouth, but the stuff y'all do make people respond. That's why. That's why people have her name in their mouth. Now some people are too scared to challenge her, but not me. You got people on camp that's afraid to challenge her. I started with coupon therapy. Coupon therapy is a whole fan of Diamond Ring Dory. She the one came to me and wanted to interview me. She the one that emailed me. Mm-hmm. And I emailed her back. Mm-hmm. See how easy that drag is. Do you see how easy that drag is? And we finna play her shit. It's a 23-minute mark on some fair use shit. Recipe for disaster. Shit. Y'all be doing the most for less. Where's my fair use? It doesn't matter because you can use fair use anyway. Anyway, this is the education, fair use education for educational purposes. I'm going to run this clip for educational purposes to show people what a fan sounds like. So just give me a second. Mm-hmm. I'm going to show you what a fan sounds like. Mm. Hold on, y'all. Recipe for disaster when we and coupon therapy. Please understand that Abso said I did not disrespect him. I didn't disrespect him. So I'm prove to you. You're gonna hear her saying, "Oh my gosh, you dropped the wrong link." Yeah, I hit the link. You damn right. I'm gonna ask her. Hold on a second. Here you go. Y'all know we shady over here. You know what we say. Yeah, y'all real shady. You real shady. Hold on. Watch your fan out. Hold on. Eyes coming. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Why she gonna say, "Oh my God, Diamond Dory"? Hold on, y'all. I'm about to make y'all laugh. I'm about to make y'all laugh. Ooh, who you cussing out? I did not know that lady's only 40-something years old. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay, she got real nervous. She got real nervous. Hold on. She get ready to come through. I'm gonna come through. Oh. Mona, I'm about to show you what a fan sound like. I'm gonna show you what that's. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. I'm glad you came up here. Hey, Mo,
Hey, girl.
what's
Why
that?
you
I
ain't
hope
put no
you ready.
cover up? This might have not even been me. This could have been somebody
Girl,
else.
all right, I'm gonna start doing that because I'm on my computer, so it be slow trying
You
to
know
do it.
you're gonna be a target right now from everybody. Everybody hates you. It feels good to not be the only person hated by every fucking body.
Okay,
You know what I
can
was
I
gonna
can
tell
I be
you?
Mona Junior? Can I change my name to Mona
No,
Junior?
you cannot. You that's about as gay as when you ask me, can you use my last name? Listen,
Diamond
you know what I
Simone.
was thinking about that came to mind? I wanted to tell you, I would have sent you a voice note. But what's most important as we examine everybody else flaws and faults and what they did to us, make sure you always examine yourself. I know sometimes those comments where people are being overly critical feel like it's said to hurt us and stuff, but actually process that to see if there's any amount of truth in it. Because the worst you can do when you actually think about what they're saying
Right,
is try to understand how people see you. You know what I'm
right,
saying? So if people are seeing you in a certain light, and that's not how you really are, because like I do feel like people see you a certain type of way, and knowing you off the internet, I don't think you're exactly that way as they see you. Try to understand how and why is it they see you the way they see you so that you can work at putting forth your most authentic self in areas that you may need to open up to show people a different side of you, or ways that you maybe need to stop doing. Like a couple of years ago when I was doing all that arguing on the internet, I used to only go live to cuss a bitch out. Like it got that bad. So if I'm only going live to cuss a bitch out and that's all they're seeing from me, then it's logical to probably assume that Mona always cussing bitches out. So if somebody come to you and they say, well, Dory, you this way, you that way, that's why I don't delete comments in my chat. I don't get mad. I take from it. And what parts will feed me and edify me and grow me, I use that. You can't go wrong by taking advice or at least re-examining yourself. And if
right.
you are examining other people more than you examine yourself, then you're losing. You can't help them change and grow. You can only help you change and grow for the better. And I'm not saying that everybody's right. I'm just saying listen to them and try to understand why they think what they think. That way you can figure out how to correct their thinking so they can see a more authentic view of you and who you are. Like when I went through all that shit, one of my biggest takeaways, because when I heard people saying, oh, Mona's arrogant, she's stuck up, she's a snob, she thinks she all that because she got all them degrees. Now, although I never intended to sound like that, because, you know, that ain't even my ministry. I damn near, you know, I was feeling embarrassed because I had all these damn degrees, you know, in the way that I just kind of went kind of wayward. But I realized that maybe the way that I said it, or at the times that I said it, did come across that way. And if you sincerely don't want to be off putting to anyone, you can correct that. You
And
know,
Mona,
like now I'll make a little joke about myself before I say it so people know I'm not saying it with this intent. Like I'm all that because I got a damn degree, you know, or a different degree from you. Because everybody, I met a homeless man with 5 degrees.
right? And hey, Rhonda. Oh, Rhonda said,
Hey Rhonda,
Dory,
hey everybody.
commentary on both you and Mona behalf. Thank you.
Thank you,
And
Miss Rhonda.
I'm not even pissed off at Pizarro. I just don't fuck with her no more.
No, I'm not pissed off at her either. You know what I'm saying? That's baby girl to me, but I'm definitely gonna take a break from the internet as a whole. Cause it does, I mean, everybody don't know me like that, but I am a sensitive bitch and it do be hurting me to see y'all fighting like that. Especially when I feel like it's foolish. I mean, human conflict is inevitable, but when I
Right.
feel like it's not real, like you really didn't take down the spaceship. So all this arguing about it is only make the people who want to drag y'all down laugh at that shit. And I can't stand I'm not the type to go on nobody's platform and be telling them like, you do this, don't do this, don't do that. That ain't my place to do unless I'm asked or invited to do that. So, and I know that it would just make me feel a type of way watching that and just wishing for something different. So I'm gonna just stay away from a lot of shit on
Yeah, and
YouTube.
you know, like, and I'm gonna say to be fair, Mona. I mean, because you know I'm a grown woman. That's like a younger. I would have loved to have mentored. Okay.
Mm-mm.
And
I'm
I'm.
not even going to assume. It's clear that I'm a couple of years older than her at least. But I'm not even going to assume that she needs my help. Pizarro does a decent job, but if she would have ever asked me for my help, I definitely would have helped her.
Okay, let me rephrase that. because you can learn from a child. You know what I'm saying? Out of the mouths and
You can
babes.
learn out of the mouths of babes. Exactly.
Yeah. You know,
I
so I
learned so
don't know.
much from my children growing up. We grew up together. That's why I tell everybody, me and
But
my
it's,
kids grew up
that,
together.
but it's little things that I see that I want her to protect herself from. Like I see the plays. I
You
start
know
to
how
take.
they say right message, wrong messenger? That's why you have to be careful of your reputation and the energy that you put out. Because although you might be saying some right shit or some good shit, when they come out the mouth of somebody that be slanging and banging right along with them and doing the same shit, it's like, get out of here.
What?
Like nobody wants to hear that shit from somebody that also does
She,
the same shit.
I didn't know. Explain that right. I never heard that in my 40 plus years.
Right message, wrong messenger.
Yeah.
Like say if I'm the type, like I remember when I used to be in the streets, right? Say I'm selling drugs, but I tell other kids you shouldn't be out here selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's bad. But they see me jumping in and out of Chevys, pushing Impalas, living this old fantasized life that's gonna lead me straight to prison or hell. But I'm preaching, don't sell drugs, don't do drugs. Right message, wrong messenger. Because it comes
Yeah.
across hypocritical. And if your character is hypocritical, then how much can we rely on your message?
Right, and that, you know what? That is true because I have been in the ring with them. I have been sparring and stuff like that. You asking?
Your
Okay.
own fair fuck ups. Even so I'm clear
Yeah,
on my fuck ups before I even speak. You can take it the
yeah.
way you want it. I'm totally biased, but this how I feel.
But you have gotten pissed off though, rightfully so. It's just like that one situation where I said, "Nah, Mona, that's too lightweight for you. Let me get in there and handle that." Because you would never let me
What you talk
drag.
about?
Girl, I'm gonna text it to you. Hold on.
Just say it out loud, because you done said all that. It sounds like underhanded. What situation with who?
Okay, with Candy Cartel. That
Oh
situation.
yeah.
You
Yeah.
would have, but I was like, nah, Mo, I got this. I got this. And so, you have argued with people before, but it's
I was
provoked.
gonna do it. You know what? I wasn't even taking that seriously. Like we really gonna fight. I was gonna do it to boost morale between the black and the beef sector. Like get some shit talking. They was bored. Shit, I was bored. I wasn't like all that about that girl. But when I started hearing that people was gonna take down Pizarro's spaceship and they was mad that Candy got cut up. Oh, I forgot about that. Anyway, too much negativity would have came from it. That's why I fell back. But yeah, you was like, let me step in there. I'm like, girl, whatever. Go ahead. Is that me that lost sound or is that you? But
That's
Mo did
it.
and Doris say
Yeah.
she did take it down. Who said they took what down? Girl,
Well,
where is
that
it?
was that was a that yesterday, last night. No, I
No, that's
didn't do it.
Stacy. Stacy being here all the time. But Mo didn't Doris say? I thought she said, but didn't Mo say? She said that she was gonna lie about it. Like when we repeat stuff, we have to be completely honest and upfront. She did something which I think is very stupid. I don't think she should have did that. But she said, since y'all want to say, I didn't hear the words verbatim, but go ahead and repeat what you said verbatim, the whole statement.
Okay. What I said, Stacy. Hey, rookie, come on up here. What I said. Wait, just 1 second. I gotta text you something. Look at your phone. This has nothing to do with that. I just wanted to show you the statistical data for that contract. That's what it is. Anyways, I put my phone down. I can't multitask. Got to pay attention to what's going on in here.
I
All
saw
right.
it.
Yeah. Please sign that,
That's not
please.
personal. Girl,
Oh,
stop talking
yeah.
about business on the damn internet around motherfuckers.
I know, but I was just telling you. I want to get that out the way. And I so appreciate it. So Stacy, what I did yesterday was stupid because they started talking about flagging my channel. The who, what, when, why, and where. The who is Diamond Dory. The what is Pizarro's channel.
They started
Why?
saying they were gonna flag your channel because somebody came back and told them what you had said, but they left out the lying part, the part that you said you was gonna lie. So they came and presented it like you was on there making a big old confession.
Right, because they want me. And why did they want to take me serious? They wanted to take that lie serious. Okay, that's why I said I'm going to lie. I said it very clear. I'm going to lie and say that I did it.
In
And what are
hindsight,
y'all
you
gonna
feel like
do?
that was a smart thing to do?
No, it was because I couldn't believe that people did not hear the I'm going to lie.
Why you can't believe that? You see what going on the spaceship? They'll clip. I mean, not the spaceship on this side of the internet in general. You see how
Uh-huh.
people run stuff back and how they move words around and shit like that and mislead people.
Right,
Why wouldn't you think that somebody would run that back and run it back all fucked up? Or even interpret it as you trying to get a confession off your chest, but playing around like it's fake. Why
right. And
wouldn't I
that's
mean? And I think even I would have been if I didn't know you. I'd have been like, "Oh, this bitch trying to confess on the slide."
no. You think you know? You say, let me say this for Brookie. Hey, Brookie. Good morning. Listen, I know you're fond of my Mona. I know that. You know I have a little tiny.
Uh, Fonda your Mona.
No, she said you were her Mona. Read the comments.
Y'all, you know it's so funny. Y'all be fighting over me, and that ain't even about me. That ain't nothing but female ego.
Bring your ass up here. Three alphas and a sigma. Where's my Dory? Oh, you included me. That's so sweet, Brookie. Yes,
Now
Brooke. They
who?
couldn't wait to say I told you so. I told y'all. Oh, Triple L, you got my message.
Hey,
Banner
I'm
up.
Polly threesome. No, I'm just
Triple got.
playing.
I was thinking that.
No, you
I
was
think
not.
it was a play on words, Stacy. Hold on, I'm just gonna jump out there. I can't keep on waiting. I hate waiting. Hey, Triple.
It's too
Hey,
fucking
I'm
hot
working,
as
y'all.
hell out
I'm
here.
I'm
Hey, Al.
working, Mona and Dory. Can you read
Okay.
my second comment? Cause I am not trying to be no trouble and all that. I
So
just
now you can
really don't
answer
know
my
the
question
answer to
about the
my
situation
question.
of her dragging Kimmy womb drag versus dragging children. Oh, okay, so what's the difference between somebody dragging Kimmy's womb versus dragging kids?
That's what I really wanted to know, due to the fact that it seemed like the spaceship was against dragging kids. Period. When it went from a Treacy's and left Treacy's and went to her own channel and
And
became the incels.
I
But
can
I
take
don't
it
know.
even a step further. What's if we're so concerned about children and the well-being of children, why would we drag their parents down and cause strife against them? Why would we take food off their table, try to bring down people's platforms, or try to fuck people up emotionally, mentally, and physically, knowing that it's going to affect their ability to take care of their kids?
Correct. I really don't get into this stuff, but I do know this, that
Bro, got to
that
that.
I heard some things.
What you
I was
heard? Tell
looking into
us.
her commentary, and uh, when she was talking the other day, when she started discussing another lady's Libya cunt,
Wow.
uh, why
Mhm.
that body part, the reproductive of a woman,
Mm-hmm.
I was totally disgusted, and I said, "Why am I watching this video right now?"
Mhm.
Because clearly, the intel is mainly for women and for gay men who get into that.
Mhm.
I don't get into that, so that's my opinion, and I'm gonna drop down so I can get back to
Yeah.
working.
All right,
Oh,
El, thank you for your commentary. So, yeah, I mean, he points out the fact that dragging someone's inability to have children or
Yeah.
any reproductive issues is kind of akin to dragging kids. Can you hear
Mona,
me?
I
Oh,
want
okay.
I
You got
wanted
quiet. I
Brookie.
thought something happened to my phone.
So we can continue the show because
I'm
remember,
finna get ready to go back in the office.
yeah,
I
I
got a
want to.
lot of work today, so I'm gonna fall out for a little bit. I got to get through these
Okay,
accounts.
Mona, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
Um, we have a show, and like I don't know, I'm having a show called Three Alphas and a Sigma. We talked about that. I'm going to be doing auditions. You guys are going to have to show up on time at 7:30 in the morning when I go live. I'm
Who
not
you?
going to run.
7:30, girl.
Rookie can get
I don't
up.
think that. I don't know who
Professional.
your I don't know who your Sigma gonna be.
Not you, but that's for practice. We're having
Cause
a
a bitch
practice.
be in commute
I want
at seven
strong
thirty in the morning.
Brookie, I'm gonna tag you in this. I want you to come up here now, not now, but right there now, because I'm not gonna
You
do.
can't demand nobody.
Oh, once
I'm
you
just
finish,
talking shit. I feel like maybe I'm a little aggravated because all this work I got to do.
well, babe, I can't wait until you. Oh, just
Don't
call me.
start with the gay shit.
Okay, Dory, you're not getting up at 7:30. Well, what time do you guys want to fucking practice, Brooke? You're
Who
gonna get
needs
a
to
whole
practice to run their mouth? We all good at running our mouth.
3 hours in the signal. We have to practice not talking over each other. We gotta get some topics together
That's
because
probably never gonna happen, especially if it's a hype conversation. You know, we be trying to jump in to give our piece.
well, actually, that's shit. But everybody is wanting all of us back on stage again. I'm getting so much information. People are liking my
Yeah, it
channel.
was a good vibe and it was a great conversation when we wasn't talking over each other.
Okay, 9:30 is good. Okay, Brooke. So let's start.
You but then you need to do like Fridays at 9:30 when I don't have to be to work because
Okay.
9:30 I'll be sitting at my desk doing boss
Okay,
shit.
what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come up with some topics. I want you all to start, and everyone has cable. Okay, everyone can has the internet too. I'm gonna start throwing some topics out there. Like there's some things that I want to address. I want to address Roe v. Wade amongst black, the overturning of Roe v. Wade and the impact it would have to women of color. See, I want to have that. So Roe v. Wade is
Yeah.
something. Is it good? Isn't that a good topic?
Hey.
For the upcoming
Roe
topic,
versus Wade. Yeah,
yes,
that's
every
fine.
Friday at 9:30, and I
What
want you to be
women's
first.
reproductive rights?
What
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I could
do
go
so
in
I
on
can put this
days for
out
that.
there. Listen, I'm gonna give you a little excerpt. When I was, my mother told me that back in the day they used to do like abortion. She said when she grew up in the urban city, in the urban environment, they would actually do
Hey,
back
girl,
alley
stop.
abortion. So
No,
there's
stop
two
at the front
topics,
in like
and
15
then
minutes.
okay, or you can pick one, or we can no. Matter of fact, I'm gonna switch it. I picked there's two topics I want. The first one I want to talk about plastic surgery, bootleg plastic surgery, like the fix a flat. Okay. Hey Regina, George, that's my girl. So we need to do stuff like that because that's issues that's affecting minority women. So I even though this channel is for all women, I can only relate as a minority woman, as a biracial woman. So
Yeah,
we're
and
going to
beefing.
talk
Can I say
about
this real quick? Because I'm about to go. And beefing is fun. You know, getting your stress out on people. You know, joking and gagging and roasting is fun. But every now and again, maybe y'all want some different type of commentary. So definitely swing by Dory. And if I can keep on track, then we'll be educating each other. And all right, girl.
because
I'll listen for a little while, but I'm finna go. Okay.
okay,
Be
baby.
good. All right.
You too. I love you. Hey y'all, my life is so good. My life is good. Come on, Brookie. Brookie, bring your ass up here. Okay, while we're waiting for Brooke to come up here, let's play coupon therapy fanning out over Dory. Fair use for educational purposes only. I'm about to play a clip from coupon therapies. Oh, I gotta pull that shit back up. Damn it. Here you go. Listen. When I hit that link, I told you she fanned out on me. And then she switched out on me. I wasn't even disrespectful. This is about absolute. Absolute can go anywhere he wants to go. Like, stop it. Hold on a second. I got to put the commercial on. Brooke, you have such bad timing. Listen. Hold on. Y'all hear that? She started calling on the Lord. Like she had an orgasm. Poor baby. When she heard my name. Diamond Dory. Hold on a second. Watch. Oh, not me. She's not talking about me. She's not talking about me. Here you go. Wait. When okay. Okay. She goes, did I drop the wrong link? That's the 1 hour, 22 minute, 13-second mark. She said, did I drop the wrong link? And then after that, she loses her mind. Oh, Lord Jesus. All that she say, right? Fan the fuck out. She gets so discombobulated because I dropped in that chat. I told you, I dropped down anywhere. I went straight to the source. But that's the who, what, why, when, and where it all. I wanted to show you how things can get lost in translation and how people can be controlling. I'm being very serious. It's an educational moment. Triple L, Regina George. Yes, ma'am. She dropped the wrong lid. Hold on, Brookie. So anyway, hold on, bro. I oh shit.
Hey,
Okay.
can you hear me?
Yeah, my mouse is very sensitive. So y'all heard
Okay.
how I was playing how when coupon therapy fanned out over me, girl. Now that shit was funny.
Girl, you had me acting a fool with you yesterday. That was funny though. Cause she was like, Dory.
Dory. But see, listen, that's something Intel should be talking about. Oh, you know I'm done, right? You know I'm done. Oh, you know I'm done. I would not be going back. You didn't hear what Mama said?
Okay.
You got your
No,
other
I
one.
came
You
in.
got your,
I came in. When I
said she,
came in, I just
yes.
came in. When I dropped down, I came in, so I didn't see anything that may have happened
Girl, you
before
didn't hear.
that.
Okay.
I'm gonna put something in the back chat. Don't read it out loud.
Okay. All right. And me too. Brooke, our functions you the long way. Hold on a second. Let me put something in there. Oh, shit. Okay. 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 I got you. I may need you to, mm, yeah. Wait a second.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. She said that already. Disappointed as
Hmm.
a motherfucker. Oh, Brookie, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I
Well,
understand. And listen, like I said before,
yeah,
I
just
enjoy myself. I'm gonna go where I want to go. Ain't nobody gonna tell me where to go. So that's just what it's gonna be. I go where I like to go. I go where I am. As for
mm-hmm.
common, that's what it's gonna be. I'm not gonna stop coming over here because you decide to not want to go over there. I'm a freelance. I roll by myself. So if I like
Yeah,
T, I'm gonna come over there. If I like her, I'm gonna come over there. I like Dory, I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna go where I like people at. I ain't gonna
yeah.
carry no bones. I can tell you that though. That's the one thing you ain't got to ever worry about.
That's it.
I'm not gonna
Uh-huh.
come back and be running my mouth. That girl, the intel said this, and the intel said that. I'm not for that,
Right, right,
for
right,
real.
right, right. Hold on a second. This part
So,
right here,
yes, you
because
take it
I'm
out.
like a prayer for you, bro.
Oh
I'm gonna
Lord.
say, okay.
Yeah, wait, Queen.
Make sure you stay on
It's
mute. So
9:30 now.
it's 9:30
All right,
now.
yeah, it's 9:30 now.
Hey, did Mona come back? Yes. Here we go. You know what? As content creator Stacey Robinson, is some things are not meant for the public, and Brooke is a part of the sisterhood. Okay, everything ain't for everybody. All that, and it's not being slick. It's about decorum. Hey, Sade Idol. Yeah, I was Mona got up here. She's disappointed in me. She's disappointed. You know they jumped me last night.
Uh,
You know I got
well,
jumped.
can I can I
Go
respond
ahead.
to Stacy real quick? Um,
Yeah.
if you were on the panel, Stacy, I still would have put it in the chat. I just didn't want it to be said out loud. That's all. So I wouldn't have mind if you do what I put in the back chat, but it's not talking about anybody.
Girl,
If that's what you're kind of referencing, huh?
you missed it. Mona got up here and said it off today.
I'm gonna have to probably go catch the replay because I just came in.
Girl. Yeah, you gonna be if you don't catch the replay, you're not gonna be in the know. Uh-huh. It's that deep. It's that deep. And look, Brooke, I'm gonna tell you like this. I'm gonna say it to your face. They don't accuse a lot of people. They accuse Mona, me, Queen Sandy, all of them are taking the channel. They know who did that. Listen to me now. They know who did it because Google will tell them
Uh,
who did it. They know damn well I didn't do that shit. But yeah, it's
But I
easy for
got accused.
they won't you
I
got
got
you
accused. Yeah, I
what?
got accused that night. Yes, I got accused. Listen, I got accused that night because that morning I had to get up. I had to go outside because I didn't want to wake my family up. And I went outside and I talked, and the people who accused me were individuals who, for whatever reason, don't like me. And y'all know how that rolls. Just because a person don't like you, That's the first thing they're gonna try to come and do. And I'm sitting here like, that's crazy. Like, why would I do that? I don't operate to that magnitude at that point on
Right.
my channel. This is where I come at for my entertainment. I don't have that type of stuff going on my channel every day. When I go live with content. So I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be confused. And it's
And
been that way for a very long time.
I'm listening. That's
So why would
stupid.
I, why would I jeopardize that? At any time I can tag Bazaar or ask her, can I come on her panel to ask a question? She has never told me no. Never. Why would I disrupt that? That's dumb.
Right.
That's dumb. And believe it or not, I think I'm kind of, because at first I'm gonna be honest with you, Dory. I do think that I thought at one point that you had something to do with it. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you when I thought it. I thought it because at first I was like, no, Dory ain't got nothing to do with that. And then people kept saying it. So I'm like, I don't believe what people say. But then when Misunderstood came up there talking that shit, I was like, come on, Dory. Please, Dory, don't tell me this is right. Please. And I said it in the chat. I'm
Yeah,
like,
but let me
please,
show you
Dory,
something. I'm gonna
please.
show you. I'm gonna break it
Well, hold on,
down.
let me finish. Wait a minute, let me finish. Hold
Say,
on,
let me
hold
get
on.
this
Because,
straight.
hold on.
Listen, let me tell you
Because
real quick how I busted them out. First of all,
okay,
they didn't
so I feel,
request my babe. Listen to me. Okay,
okay,
I
listen,
did
listen, listen, listen.
okay, come
Listen,
on,
let me tell you how I had to rule you back out. Listen, I had to rule you back out.
girl.
After she said what she said, and then I watched the interactions that took place after that, I said that wasn't Dory. That wasn't Dory. That was part of me still being able to have a conversation with you because I had to come to that realization on my own. And
Mm-hmm.
after it happened, I was like, that wasn't Dory who did that. That was not Dory. But I did believe at one point you had something to do with it.
I'm gonna tell you real quick.
You feel
I'm gonna
me?
say this real quick.
Go ahead.
Critical thinking is a must, right? Look at her own receipt. Number one, the who, what, why, when, and where of it all, right? All you gotta do is implement critical thinking. Shout out to Brain Nation. All right, who, what, when, why, and where. That's critical. You start with that and start from there. The who. This receipt, her own receipt, with no, you don't see the bottom half of his response. You don't hear from Don Cato. That's the boyfriend. The who is Misunderstood is talking to Don Cato about what? Asking him to pay her help. She could pay him, pay for play to help flag content, and that she can learn to do it. She put me in some category of people that I don't even get along with that would never be a part of a team. They're not going to ZX and BC. BC not going to say, "Oh, let me rock with Dory," just because ZX and BC do not get along. They would never as much commentary as Zed's put on him. So anyway, the who, what, when, why, where is that she's caught talking to her man for some love shit or whatever, teaching her how to flag, wanting to pay him. The why? Because she wanted to attack Lady Snoop. I've only talked to this girl, y'all, like for 2 days. I've talked to her friend Schooner Longer, who's cleared my name, is willing to clear my name, and has apologized to me. So that I'm glossing over, but on the replay, this is our own receipt. So people refuse to think critically because they're too afraid to press fire babe out. So it's easier. So miss me with that shit. Y'all not gonna press me. I'm
So
press
can
you.
I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Stacy just commented and said that she does not believe you did it, but she
Oh,
believes that you know who did it. There's other people who are saying the same thing. Are you
really?
saying that fish? Yeah. Are you saying that Fishy Fry is the person who did it?
I think I have. Yes, I think I have. She always
I
said it.
think so too.
She
I
always.
think so too. She said it three. She said it 3 times already, and nobody's paying attention. She said it last night again.
She did what happened? Did she mention my name?
No, no, no. What
Okay.
she said it. She's okay. She's saying it subliminally. And
Okay.
last night she said it again for the third time because I
What
got a
she
whole bunch of devices. So
What she
I
say?
was listening to
Because he's
her.
old. Five
Um,
babies.
yeah.
They
When
scared
it
that.
first happened,
Mm-hmm.
she said it. Okay. Right
Mm-hmm.
after it happened, and we were talking about it. After she talked, literally after she said the spaceship is gone and Perzal lost her channel, she immediately said thank you, VX. Okay, that was the first thing that took place.
Wait, say
The
again?
second thing that did you hear me? I can't talk to you too loud.
Say it again.
Did you hear me?
No,
I
somebody's here.
said said the first time she said it subliminally,
Mm.
she said, "Thank you, ZX," behind after she was talking about Pizarro's channel. That was
Mm.
the first time she said it subliminally. The second time she said it, actually, she said it four times because she said it one time during the State of the Beef sector as well. And then she
What?
said it again last night. Yes. And she's not saying it like I took Pizarro's channel. That's not how she's saying it.
She's not gonna come out.
Um, yeah, she's not saying it that way. And I can give an example. The second time that she mentioned it, she talked about Mother Channel, she talked about Lady Nika Channel, and she
Mm.
talked about Pizarro's channel.
Okay. Hmm.
Back to back to back. It
Mm.
all one topic part. And when she did that, that's when I started saying, I think she got something to do with it. Because if you are an investigator, right? Usually people who investigate things,
Mm.
everybody is a suspect until they're not, right?
Right.
So then you think about it. What type of person would do that? Is it someone who would be jealous of her numbers? Is it someone who would benefit from her not being here? Like, why would that happen? Not to mention, look at the commonalities of the three.
Oh, let me
She
tell you
hates
something.
all three of them.
The
She
reason why
hates all three of them.
hold on. The reason why I'm not saying ZX's name, because ZX ain't out here running his motherfucking mouth.
And he doesn't know them. He does not know. He don't know Mother. He don't know Lady Nika. Why would he do that to Lady Nika and Mother? Lady
Oh,
Nika was a test run. Lady Nika was a test run to see if it could get done. If y'all don't believe nothing else I say, and y'all think y'all know a person, all you gotta go do is go back and look at the videos. She
I'm telling
tells you what she's doing.
you.
She says it.
Thank
ZX
you.
don't know Mother or he don't know Lady Nika or Pizarro for that fact. He was in a whole nother sector. He don't know them. Why would he do that? He don't benefit from that.
He could be a suspect, but he's not out here running his
I
motherfucking
said,
mouth like he is.
no. It listen, if he has something to do with it, it's not him directly. Listen, if he has anything to do with it, it's not because he did it. It could be because he may have told her how to do it. That would be the only way his name would be connected, as him giving her the information. I
Nobody
don't believe that he had anything physically to do with
say
it.
what you feel. Katie, nobody's ain't trying to tell you not to say his name. Somebody refused. I said ZX, 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 ZX. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice,
It's
Beetlejuice.
it's called common sense. That's what it's called. I just need y'all to use it. Again, he don't know Mother, neither do he know Lady Nika. He doesn't know
Right.
Pizarro. Why would he do that directly to them? Again, it does not make sense. Y'all got to look at
And he's not
who
running.
is arguing with what and the connection. That's it.
Girl, girl.
People don't listen, and that's part of the problem. They only
Mm.
hear what they want to hear, and when you hear what you want to hear, you're not going to hear everything.
And
Do
this
I
kid
like
go,
Side Babe? Hell no, I don't like her. I don't like that she say nasty things about me and people who I like, but I listen to listen. I listen to hear. I don't listen to get upset about what she says about me. I don't care. I listen to what she say to kind of break things down because she's that type of chick who will literally talk in subliminals. She will
right.
talk in subliminals, and she has.
That's it. Subliminals. You heard it. You and I both know. Excuse me, y'all. I'm hungry. Subliminals. Y'all know that's what's happening. No motive. Exactly. Girl, I can't. I can't do it.
Yeah, he wouldn't have a motive, but she would. She would have a motive. And why would she have a motive? Because those number one, those people are her competition. I don't care how much she try to shit on Pizarro. I don't care how much she talk about Pizarro monetized. I don't care how much she talk about whatever. Oh, she's a troll. Pizarro is kicking ass and numbers over here in the beef sector.
She is.
Period.
Last time, Bobby went live because y'all had 800 and some people.
And
Only
she
reason why
stayed there. But
listen, the only reason why Pizarro didn't hit one yesterday is the
she
part
did.
Pizarro
Pizarro hit 1K. Pizarro hit 1K. She hit
when
1K
Kobe
last night.
did.
Yeah. She hit 1K last night. Absolutely she did.
Okay. Well, listen. When I watched it, she was at 800 and something. So Queen Sandy had a camera slip over there, which to me is no big
I know,
deal.
but she She got her 1K right after you left. I think if I'm not mistaken, right after you left, she got her 1K.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? The same way you helped me, Bizarro, is the same way I help you. I helped you. That's a sisterhood, but that's no more. I mean, we're not gonna sit there and act like I'm not entertaining. Let's not forget about that. It's not one sided, rule, sweetheart. The same way you help me, same way I help you, and the people that hit that link help you as well. I'm not saying you cannot do it by yourself, but let's be honest. Let's be realistic on some shit. I don't know, because ego is getting too involved. That's man's worst problem. And exactly, Mona, no motive. That's what she's saying. You're saying that Z
Uh,
actually has a motive.
he doesn't. And Stacy asked a question. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. She says, Brooke, what are you saying? All right, here's what I'm saying. Give me 1 second of it. You all right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute.
You take
Give me 1 second.
no, Stacy. I think that you have good input, Stacy, and I want to thank you for that. I thank you for participating. I'm not going to censor anybody unless they disrespecting my guests that are not disrespecting them back. And going to my ATL, that's just
All
totally
right, I'm
off me.
ready.
I'm
Okay,
waiting
let
for
me.
Queen. I'm waiting for it now. I'm about to go on my community board so we can have our women's empowerment conversation. I'm willing to put
We
it in.
waiting for Queen now. I don't have her
Uh,
number. I would have checked on her. I don't have her information to call her to
yeah, I
contact
don't.
her. So we
And
can only wait for her here.
let me go on Instagram real quick, bro.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Go in there, check and tell her come on
Yeah,
in.
I
I
want
forgot
you.
about Instagram.
I have a phone call. It won't take me
Hold on.
long. It won't take me long. I have a phone call at 9:45. I don't want to end my live and start back up. That's not what I want to do because it's not good to do that. You don't want to keep coming back on here, coming back on here, coming back on here.
She
I
did.
think this might be.
No. Mm-mm.
That's it.
Can I respond to Stacy real quick?
Yeah, go
That
ahead. I
what
want
she
you to
said
take over
to.
the show when I.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know. I just want to kind of explain it. Let me look at the comments so that I make sure I see the comments that come in. So Stacy asked Brooke, what are you saying? Okay. So if y'all have been paying attention, I'm a person who pays attention to everything. I pay attention to detail. I pay attention to a person's um, perspective on things. I pay attention to when they say certain things like likes and dislikes, or when people have a hatred for a person, right? So the first go around, and this is when right after the second time that Fi and dude got comfortable with each other, right? They were basically, and you got to look, and I'm gonna tell you how I know because it's certain things that y'all don't really pick up on because a lot of times you only want to pick up on it if you're a content creator. That's number one. Number two, ask yourself why is Five Babe and ZX the only two people who do not who took off their DVR things, their
Mm,
DVR things like when they go live. Those are the only two people who took. I have not seen nobody else, no other content creators do that. The reason that is done so that nobody can get a timestamp to flag them while they're live. Okay, that prevents flagging while they're live. Just to let you know. That's first of all. Second of all, they started to do it, and they started with Lady Nika. Now, they didn't terminate Lady Nika page because they wanted to see whether or not it worked. When they called themselves popping Lady Nika's page, that's when they got the go ahead to go on with other pages. Okay, and that is what happened. Now, do I have any evidence of this? No, I do not. I do not have any evidence of this. Hey, Queen. Hey, Queen. It was great sitting the APB out on you, girl.
I heard you read my community board. Good morning. Let me say what I gotta
Good
say.
morning.
All right,
Go
we
ahead.
not gonna talk. Yeah, I heard you, little heifer, slicing that shit up last night. You laughing, you kikiing about it. Thank you, Mona. I saw you. I saw you trying to slice it. How you gonna try to slice it on my name? Girl, you petty boots. Go, you laugh and you think this is beautiful. Beautiful.
Jesus.
I heard precisely. You know I know DC. Come on now. I said no queen is not trying to slice this shit up. Okay. Brooke is going to finish, but I had to make sure that she was alright. Okay. Brooke was very long winded, but that's okay. It's 3 hours. Oh, Brooke said, hold on. What'd you say?
No, I was just trying to give y'all scenario. Like I said, I do not have any evidence of
Okay,
that.
I'm on mute.
I'm just using my brain. I'm not saying that I know. What I was just explaining before you came up. That was all.
I would get her ass. She
Of who hitting the thing. I mean of who taking,
tried.
the channels down. But was because I haven't seen any. I was just giving my opinion. Again, I don't know that to be fair. I did not speak with any of them. Y'all know. Slick shit. I don't have any issues with ZX. I don't know him. So I don't, but for whatever reason, she thinks somebody playing with her fishy ass. Ain't nobody, girl, you better watch your mouth. She want to talk about a whole bunch of stuff when people talk about something. That man gave me 50K.
Who
Girl,
did? What they
50K
call
ain't shit.
it?
You know what I
But
mean?
see, look, here go the thing.
Stop
Bobby
bragging about
said she did
that
it.
nigga giving
It
her
tells
50K.
though.
What?
It tells the skin. That's bullshit. They rather it be me because
What I'm
that's a
saying is, my husband gave me more than 50K. What the fuck is that? That little bit of shit.
oh you would switch subjects now.
50K. That
But
ain't no
listen,
goddamn money.
what's a spider? I can't get to that spiders behind my TV. Listen though, y'all missing the point. Y'all missing the point. Why they won't press 5A when 5A all but said she did the shit and said and she came out even said with Lady Snoop. Snoop didn't even press her. Snoop did not press her. They pressing me out. Fuck that. That's some lame ass weak ass shit. And I'm not going for it. Y'all got me fucked up. They want to have a storyline. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Who got banned off the spaceship?
I can't
Who
hear
ain't
you.
banned,
I think
girl?
your volume messed up. And listen, they accused you of doing this shit yesterday. I got go y'all go ahead and talk. I can't even hear y'all. Hey, black girl code.
They accuse everybody. Shit, I got a
No,
PC,
you
so.
talk just down. See, talk louder. Refresh and come back. Come on, because I gotta take a phone call real quick. What? You been banned off the spaceship? What? Let me turn my TV up. Bro, don't talk. Turn your phone up. Or get off them bootleg ass. What's the names? You sound like a mouse. Even the chat said talk up. Come on now. 3 alphas
Your
and a.
sound, you're low. Your sound is low, Queen.
They do want a storyline, Stacy. That's why they
You
keep.
can hear me now?
Yes. That's what
Okay.
they. Yeah. Shit.
Okay. I had to turn it up.
I kept saying turn your raggedy ass shit up. Up there,
My
Stacy.
baby.
My baby. What's up, friend?
But no, they still haven't banned me off that spaceship, regular ass spaceship. I'm gonna cuss like I told you, I'm gonna cuss her ass out every night. She keep playing with me. You gonna be
But
this blow
you
up.
know what? Let me tell you the crazy part about it, because I had dozed off, right? When I came back and all I heard Queen Crazy ass doing was like, la la la, and la la, and Bizarre was singing. I said, what the fuck is these bitches doing? Girl, I was like, what the fuck is these bitches doing? I'm going back to sleep.
Oh my god.
That shit was hilarious. That was hilarious, okay? I don't know what the
Queen.
fuck
I
was
thought
going
it
on.
was
Why
funny.
you call them bitches rude? I mean, bitch, I tell my people, I said they are childish. I
They
say
childish as a bitch. And if y'all gonna be childish, I'm gonna play along with y'all. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
I was laughing like shit.
And I was
Girl, they was,
messaging,
girl,
I
they
was
was not.
talking to Miss Yaya on Instagram, and I was talking to her, and she was like, "Your voice really isn't hoarse," and I was like, "No, because I really won't yelling."
But
Like,
what?
People
But
in
you
the
know
chat
what?
was
You
like,
and Slipper, you
she
the
crazy
same
in
way.
real life.
Hey,
She
boo.
crazy in real life.
I bet you stop fucking with me now, ain't
Hey,
it? I bet you stop fucking with me now, ain't it? Stupid
what?
ass bitch.
What
They
you
was in the
say?
chat talking about Queen. They said Queen, you crazy in real life. She really psycho. Y'all, she crazy as shit.
But
That
tell
was
me
some.
one
That
thing.
was some. That was some
Let's talk
cuckoo shit.
about
I
your
ain't
camera.
gonna lie.
Oh God, my hair look terrible. Hold on, y'all. I need to go wet my hair. You had a camera slip. I'm trying to take some pictures. My hair look a hot damn mess. Who?
Who? I cut on the camera, and then I looked at the camera, and then I paused for a second, and then I cut it the fuck off. Like, I don't know what. I cut it on, looked at
Here's
it,
the thing.
paused.
I'm gonna tell you this, Queen, because when that was going on, of course I was halfway asleep. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm not mad at you, but I wish you would have just, because it was a minute. I wish you would have just cut that camera on and shit it on the hose, like, because they really try to play with you after that. And I get it. It is what it is. Y'all know they, only got six teeth. People that says people that. I get it. I understand. I ain't sweating it. But Queen is not no ugly woman.
Another
Queen is
Scorpio laughing
beautiful.
at your ass. The amount of Scorpio on the clock, so that's what you get for hopping
Oh,
your
I
ass
know.
channel.
Oh,
Child,
I was gonna say because she must be talking to Queen because
when
she's
I'm
blocked.
ready
I
to get
can't see
on
her.
camera, when I'm ready to get on camera, they're gonna be real angry. It's not gonna be a demon soul situation. Fuck
Okay,
out of
I'm
here.
inviting you guys. I would came up today. I stay ready.
I know.
Fuck around with them. Like,
Duh.
You said y'all
oh,
so you act like you be giving them
Oh,
that work
that's why I've been
pussy.
telling you to go to the bathroom
You, girl, you know they jumped me last night.
so you can lay down,
It was 5
I
minutes.
did.
take a nap because you was
They
up
tried to
early.
I
jump
To
me.
be
did. And
honest.
then afterwards, I went to sleep. Like, I don't know
Why you ain't jump in? Queen, why you ain't jump in when I was getting jumped? You was sitting right there. Why you
what
stay
you
quiet?
talking about.
You was not
You
getting
won't get
jumped,
jumped.
girl.
Shit, you the
You was not
motherfucker.
getting jumped. One
I
person was talking to you at one time. That's
no,
why.
it was not. No,
I
it was
was
not.
getting
Evie was
jumped.
talking. Raw B was talking. Okay, bullshit. They was out. Come on now, Queen. I rewound the shit back. I can tell. I can look at it and see. Yeah, they tried to jump me. Because me and Raw
I
B,
was
now
getting
they
jumped.
cool now that I rolled out. Yes. No, you saw that. You wasn't paying attention. I don't give a fuck. I knew that's what was going to happen anyway. Scary ass, pussy asshole. Nah,
Whew.
that Mona had walked away. Mona was up there, but she was not around.
I
Mona
was
had
cooking my
said,
food.
yeah, they did. Go look at the thing posted. Go
My
look at it.
bad.
I'm over there. I'm talking about oh shit. What's wrong with you and Scorpio? Man, and Scorpio. Y'all don't like each other.
Who you
Who?
talking to?
Oh, y'all got it. Y'all wow.
Who you talking to?
What?
Who you talking to?
Talk to the crowd. Man, and Scorpio don't like you.
Who's that?
I don't know. She said, that's what you get for hopping on panels. And then I'm talking about screen insanity. She'll call you, she
I
call you.
got a question. I got a question. Who is that?
uh, she called you.
I
She
got a
may be.
question. I got a question. Who is that? Is that a bitch that nobody's talking about?
But tell me why they want Friday though. That's obvious. Everybody want to know why the intels will not jump down. Like at
Oh,
least I
Friday. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'm jumping down on everybody. I'm laying down on everybody.
putting in that work, putting in that work.
I don't
Talking
give
about,
a fuck.
and I
I
know
don't give a fuck. I done cussed out a whole thousand in the chat, bitch. I done cussed every last one of y'all bitches out.
mother.
Ain't nothing. Did
Yeah,
y'all see Ask April in all her glory? What the fuck? Hello? Can y'all hear me? Did I do something? Why my screen so nasty?
What the hell?
All right, y'all. I'm back. Sorry about that. I was trying to tell Queen to talk by Dory take a phone call. She had to take a phone call real quick. So, um, y'all have any questions if y'all want to ask about what happened last night, or people who can maybe confused or whatever? Oh, let me yes, we can. Yes, we can tell each other something before you are. Yes, that's what I would let you know. Imagine a day when a business role with speech and reading comprehension issues tries to use a camera slip as a rate only in the sector. Y'all are so funny. Well, no. Um, with here's what the thing is. I mean, I understand what y'all saying about the camera slips. The only thing is, Queen has shown her face already on social media. So, is it really a camera slip? Because I know what she looks like. And if anybody else who follows her, y'all know what she looks like as
Where the
well.
queen go? Where the queen go?
Um, she must have went
Let's
down.
see
I
what
think
they
she,
come out.
because I had to.
Hold on, let me
She
see the
might be
back
free
of
to come
that.
up. I
What
don't
y'all
know.
talking about? Brookie.
That was me talking in the back chat. Yes,
Okay. You want me to take
I'm
over?
back now. No, I'm back now. I was That was what I was telling Queen to talk real quick. Give me a second, but I'm back now.
You're not talking loud enough. Let me turn my TV up. Why did Queen drop
Okay.
down?
Because she didn't know what was going on. She thought, I guess she thought that we had left, and I had left a
You
message
tell
in
her to
here
come
telling her
back.
that.
Because I don't want to have to start another
Yeah.
live stream, y'all. This gets boring doing that all the time. I'm trying to practice for the
No,
show.
you
No, I'm trying to
okay?
practice for the show.
Girl.
Come back.
Yeah, I was getting ready
Yeah.
to tell him about
I want to ask her
Queen
to come
because
back. I'm a DM.
that was the last thing
Hold
that
on a second,
happened.
y'all. Hold on.
The and let me just also say this. For them to try to, I'm ready whenever you are. For them to try to say that was a camera slip. If y'all really want to be technical, if it was a camera slip, she still looked better than half of the fucking sector who has had camera slips. So what are y'all saying? She still look better than the damn sector people who's had actual camera slips. Looking crazy. Okay, that's the part that kind of
But
got
her
me
pictures
like,
look the same
what?
on Instagram, Brooke. Brookie, she looked the same. She don't.
I
I mean,
know. That's what I said.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell her ass to come
she
on.
looked
There
the
she go.
same as she looked then.
Yeah, because I'm gonna do my exercise. Y'all is
Na,
bullshit.
na, 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 na.
You was a mess. We need to practice for our damn show on Friday called Three Alphas and a Sigma. It's gonna be at 9:30. We're gonna talk
What's
about
that?
what's the topic. There's us three plus Mona. We're going to learn not to talk over each other. We gotta come and do some things because the topic gonna be I'm gonna tell you the topic gonna be plastic surgery when plastic surgery goes wrong. I'm gonna put on my queen board. I'm gonna have all the top. I'm gonna have the pieces we want to talk about, like fix a flat in the butt, okay? Or we can talk about abortion rights in the urban communities, Roe versus Wade. Which one y'all want to talk about? Because y'all gonna have to do your research.
Around what time?
9:30 a.m.
Not that
Nobody
much.
ain't all damn day on no Friday.
What day are we talking about?
That's gonna be Friday. That's gonna be Friday because I'm about to talk about Roe v. Wade. I'm gonna have so many topics,
My,
y'all. All this beefing back and forth. I'll let y'all do that shit over a spaceship. I'm not going over there. Fuck that.
I'm
I'm tired.
not going the fuck back over there. I done blew it the fuck up. Now you want me to go back over there?
Oh, you missed it. Go ahead. I'm listening. You gonna go turn your ass. You main one. You the main one. Stop lying.
Maybe if I get bored.
It ain't nothing.
Maybe.
It's not enough boredom in the motherfucking world for me. I don't feel like that motherfucker. That's all you fucking hear over there. And that's my big ass mouth to include it. No, I would not have a motherfucking heart attack or a stroke fucking with them over there at the Intels. They scurry ass. Fuck that. They scurry. You know where we come from.
Yeah.
Got me fucked up.
No, it's at
Okay.
9:30 in the morning on
Oh,
Friday.
they got me fucked
If
up.
you tell me, I'll just show my face. I'll just show my face. I'll go and put in and get the fuck. Huh?
Look,
You in these morning lives, like people don't be having shit to do.
your asses up. Get your asses
What?
slammed. I'm tired of that. I'm tired of that. Y'all got me fucked up. No.
You don't do that. You be up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
You see my picture of my skull in my head. Hold on, I have my earrings on.
Whatever. Is that all you need me for? Are you coming back tonight? Are you coming back tonight? Come back tonight.
I don't know. I
Stacey,
asked.
I'm not saying
Mona has been helping
Stacey,
me with
I'm
my
not saying that she did.
Mona has been helping me with
I'm
my
not saying that
channel.
she did, Stacey.
That's
I
what
just
she was saying.
I'm not
You know what I'm saying? Listen, if they
I'm about to go
flag
on
me,
mute real quick.
they may as well be flagging her. If they flag me, they may as
Listen.
well be flagging her. Okay?
All right, well
And
listen real quick.
I'm
Will you
saying with
listen?
everybody,
Listen.
girl, bruh,
The fuck up. I gotta go on.
what?
So give me a
You're
second.
right,
What I'm
Dory.
saying.
What you say?
And
Come on,
go. I gotta work,
Hello.
Dory.
what?
What I was
Here all
saying
day.
real quick. What I was saying real quick
I'm
was I
trying to
never
take
said that
this.
nobody said anything.
Folded
Nobody
clothes.
said anything about her being said
Oh,
nothing
I look too
negative. I just
cute.
said she was over there.
I look too cute.
What?
Oh,
Can't nobody even hear you. Get your fucking regular ass mic fixed before
I look so
Friday. Cause I'm not
cute.
gonna be going to this shit.
Man. Hey, boo.
Anyway, all right, y'all. I gotta go to work.
You got what?
What
What?
you say?
What you say?
I gotta go.
Why you gotta go? Why you being boring today? Stacy said I bring it though. What I bring? Stacy, I know how to get real ignorant. Oh, you said they say you running. Why you running?
Girl, I gotta go to work.
Oh, girl, now you gotta go to work. You tried it. Oh, stay your ass. You ain't gotta.
Yeah, I gotta
So,
go to work. I gotta go to work.
no, you don't. You just got a problem. You got a problem,
Good.
y'all. We hold numbers are doing real good. I love my small chat, Brookie and Quinn. Listen, dude, I won't be here every morning to practice at 9:30. We gonna play. I'm gonna find somebody else. Me and Mona's gonna do a show together. Cause I can see you gonna be a problem.
We are.
I see for me, we
And if y'all
Exactly.
do, you cannot
nobody
take
has
my
jobs.
name
Don't say
because
some
I
people
got
have
that's
jobs.
my name. So don't play with me, girl.
Hey,
If you
girl,
do, you better give me my
Mona.
name. That's my name. So now, don't try to come for this.
Okay,
That's my
hold on.
name, girl. I
Wait,
gave that name.
What
I
you
made it.
So I dare you. I wish you would. Go ahead and try to play with us. I'ma sue her. I'ma sue her ass. I'm talking to Dory. I'ma sue her ass. Go ahead. I'ma sue her.
Hey,
Copyright.
Mona,
Because she
kissy
stole
face. Hold on, y'all. Brooke, you gonna stop flirting with you gonna stop
uh,
flirting with Mona too. I'm whoop your ass. Brookie, you gonna stop flirting with
what
Mona
black
today.
girl? I ain't playing with her. I want to, but I ain't playing with her yet.
Y'all, okay, I've been up here for 4 hours and 21 minutes. Hello, hello.
Yeah. Well,
Y'all
you
got
know I can't go live. I just told you. I told you what just happened, so I can't go
what?
live. Girl, oh my God, you forgot the. Hey, Dory, seriously,
What?
I need you to stop acting like you slow.
Acting like I'm slow. What you say?
I said, I said, stop
You're
acting like
talking
you're
shit and she
slow.
know we can't hear her.
Give me
She
kiss.
said, act like slow.
Hey, Brooke,
Mom
hey,
is
Brooke, let me tell you
like
really. Listen. Let me tell you the filter to use. Check this out. I used it before. It's called, listen, My Perfect Reels. All it does is put
Mhm.
foundation on your face. It tell you all this is 10 years in. Mona, look at this. Okay? What Freddie say? My ex-moderator gonna try to say
Um,
Diary Dory. Talking about making confession. Stop playing. I promise you. It'll boo. Whatever. Everybody want to get clout off my fucking name.
girl, let him get clout. Shut the fuck. Look,
Who's
girl,
doing that
I
background
can't. I
noise?
can't.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. Yeah, y'all got background noise. Y'all need to fix that. That's Brooke. Brooke, you
How I
forever with
got
your
background?
background noise.
First of all, how can I? I was muted, you asshole.
Wait, no, that's Queen. Hold on a second. Mute your mic.
who, me?
No, I'm just trying to see what the background noise is. I don't use, yeah. Mona says stop objectifying me. I feel so you Mona did that. That got them all. Mona is the rolling. It's the rolling of the tongue. But listen, use this reel. It's called My Perfect Reel. Wait, what is it? All it does is give your face a tan. Look, babe, I'm gonna say something. Look.
Bitch, who the
What
fuck
happened?
you talking about need a tan? Like,
Listen, I'm gonna show y'all something. Hold on. Like all it does is give my face a tan. It don't make me look young or nothing like that. It just do what it do.
alright,
It's called My Perfect Reels with an S.
probably.
Yes, and
Alright.
that shit is so bomb.
I'm gonna call you, okay?
What? You gonna call me? Is that
Hello?
what?
What? I look, lower your damn voice. Y'all
You
want
want
somebody to be, huh?
girl, I'm sitting there taking pictures. You trying me.
You try, no, I'm not. Lower your voice.
Mm-hmm. I see Mona be turning people on. This is so cute, y'all. Mm.
Here,
Girl.
in a second.
All it do, listen, go to My Perfect Reels. What's this talking about?
Is it an
Mona?
app, Dory? Is it an app?
Mona did not hear everything. Mona did not hear everything. No,
Mm.
she did. She came catch the replay. Mona, they trying to say that Mona didn't stick up for me. Mona walked away. I knew Mona had to walk away because she was busy in the first place. Mona was busy that day. She only came over here to do me a favor and do. She was
Ooh,
not.
I like this elevator. Ooh, oh shit.
Alright.
Hold on. Mona was busy doing that live stream, but so that's why she didn't open her mouth. She asked me to come back when the shit with that dumbass recording with Takia was on there. And let me tell you what happened. She said I did not hear most of it, but I know one thing. She redballed that shit back and made her piece today. She spoke today. Yes, God, she did. She made her business to hit my link. So all y'all in the background trying to
Alright.
it's not gonna happen. And I'm just being real serious about that. They've been in my comments all day talking no dumbass.
Alright,
I'm about to get dressed
y'all.
up.
I'm gonna come back up here on break.
How long you
So
gonna
I get on my
be?
break. I don't know, but if y'all not up here, I'll just come back up here whenever the hell y'all get back.
Girl, you know you got 5 on your day off. You work Friday? Do you work Friday?
Yeah, that's why I'm saying that in the morning I might be work.
Time. I just text me and put message me rather, and let me know
All right.
because the show gonna be. I told and pay attention to my community wall the same way you paid attention to my community wall last night. The same way you paid
I
attention
shot.
to it
I
last
shot.
night. Oh,
You
the shade
goddamn
of.
right I did, motherfucker. Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, love you. Bye.
Oh my god! I just got cussed out. Hey Mona, I just got please say discuss me. Oh, she said you goddamn right I did, motherfucker. Oh my god, you got to love it. Brookie, you back there, boo? Shit, I'm about to go to the store. I'm not playing with y'all. It's hot as fuck outside. Hold up. Bruh, let me see.
Yeah,
Master.
yeah.
I
If
know,
you
right? A master
go
did
ahead, cause I gotta go
what?
ahead, cause I gotta take care. I gotta take care of some things. You know,
Okay, let me
don't
do my
you be
serious.
forgetting what I put
Okay,
in the back chat.
let me get off the serious. Let me get off the serious, okay? All right. We have fun, ladies. I'll see you at 9:30 tomorrow morning, Rookie, okay? And whoever don't
All
show
right,
up,
if you go back live, I'll come back in.
yeah, because listen,
You
I'm
heard
gonna
me?
find Mona is the Sigma. Mona is the Sigma female, and I'm about to
And
tell
you the
y'all
alpha.
the definition. Okay, go ahead, let's go. Mona, all right,
Go
then,
ahead.
Brooke. No, baby, I know you didn't say that,
All right.
Stacey Robinson. All right, Brooke, you know I'm praying for you, okay?
Thank you, baby. And I'll see you if you come back on later on. I come in.
okay,
Okay. And
like
tell
my,
share that information with Mona for me, please, if you can. Thank you.
okay, no problem. I surely will, because I know she'll
All
care.
right.
Okay, and just you know how to
All
reach me.
right,
I know how
child.
to
Thank
reach
you.
you.
Yeah, I'm going back in the chat to listen to your crazy tale. Bye,
Okay,
child.
yeah, I'm gonna sum it up. I'm gonna sum it up. Bible. Okay. First, before I sum it up, we're gonna have a new show called Three Alpha Females and a Sigma Female. Okay, so it's three alphas and a Sigma. Mona Simone will be representing the Sigma female. Myself, Diamond Dory, Brooke Valentine, and Queen Sanity. I'm sorry, Brooke Valentine, CEO, will be representing the alpha. So myself, Brooke, and Queen Sanity will be representing the three alpha females, and then also um, Mona will be representing herself as the Sigma female that she is. We will be talking about real issues. Jerry Curl, who was in my chat earlier today, that you guys are very entertaining. I'm coming here like on Wendy Williams. Or with Wendy Williams, I should have screenshot the comment, but on some professionalism, which we can do that. Everybody don't want to hear arguing and hooping and hollering all the time. I recognize that for myself. I don't want to argue, hoop and holler all the time. I want to do original content with a talk show like mentality. And we will have guests on this show to be every Friday at 9:30. Whoever does not show up, the title will change in the banner. I will put if it's only two people here. So we're gonna have a show like The View, okay, with Sonny Hostin. Everybody's gonna have a role. So please start thinking about your role, Brooke and Queen Sanity, okay? Just like The View. I think that's what Cheryl Underwood, my sorority sister, okay? Shout out to Zeta Phi Beta Incorporated. Did you hear me? I said catch. Shout out to my soror Cheryl Underwood, Zeta Phi Beta Incorporated. Shout out to Ghetto Intellect, Phi Beta Sigma, my brother, Incorporated. It's a lot of parts to Diamond, and it's definitely many, 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 many facets of Diamond Dory or Diamond Ring Dory, whatever. Just make sure you don't call me Dora. But Dora was cute, so I'm cute. See my eyes? See my eyes, as my grandma would say. One thing for sure and two things for certain. I know how to put a period behind something. I taught y'all who did not know, those knew. Those that know how to critically think Those that are not afraid to put in that work, those that don't give a goddamn about what the next person thinks, those that have excellent comprehension skills, as we discussed the who, what, why, where, when of it all. Women's elevation. They're too scary to open up their mouth and tell what they really think. That's why so many people are being accused. At this point, I don't give a fuck. At this point, I'm detaching my loyalty. I'm tolerating an individual. Huh. Okay, you heard me. I'll tolerate individuals from now on since you want to have tolerance around this bitch. But what you're not going to do is think that my mouth is not just as smart. But I ain't going to fight. For what? You fight the wrong person. Well, I'm not going to fight to take your eye off the prize. You're not going to have no more excuses as to why you will not put in that work. Period. I'm laughing like shit. There you go, Triple L. You're not going to be able to put a battery in my back. You're not going to tell me that Mona is not there for me. Clearly, she's there for me, good, bad, or indifferent, and gets on my case when it's bad, and gets on my case and holds me accountable when it's the motherfucking indifferent. Don't make me drag you for the factual life because you want to try to come in between. Let's just dead that. Let's just dead that. What you see is what you get with me. Beauty at all. Beauty and brains. I'm definitely a black American princess on some Halle Berry shit. Mm-hmm. I got time today, but I ain't got time for y'all haters. I'm too real. I don't like a lot of you. A lot of you don't like me. Okay, what's next? Everybody say, go you tolerate, not celebrate. That's some bullshit for a bitch like me. So I might as well stay my black ass in the house. Because shit, y'all coming after me worse than you coming after Five Babe. Period. See my eyes? I know why you're mad. I know why you're mad. Because you wanted to count me out, but you can't. Any your way. I rest my case on all the dumb shit. I promise you. You can talk about me all the fuck you want to. I would not be responsible unless it's absolutely necessary. And you bet I'm going to let the necessary occur. Scared of who? You sound like a motherfucking fool. You sound dumb as shit to think that somebody gonna be scared. What you gonna do? Jump out my goddamn cell phone or come through my TV? Or what you gonna do? Pull up? Child bye. Say that for somebody that don't know no better. Say that pump bacon for somebody that don't know no better. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go watch that. I'm gonna go watch that. And it's a sad day on this good earth when y'all taking the word of a motherfucking fiend that wants to be in the B sector. Clearly, you know she's a big fucking liar. Clearly, you know I peeped the play. Clearly, you know I don't give two fucks about you. Your brother, your sister, your mother, your cousin, your auntie, your uncle. I don't give a damn. See, this is the diamond that I tried to hold back. I tried to hold it back. I tried to befriend you bitches and be nice to you bitches. You're not worthy of my fucking friendship. You're not worthy to sit at my table. I see the old ass games. It's women my age playing reindeer games, talking to youngins. Just know that. It's women my age that claim they got a man. You know who you are. You don't think that shit gets back to me? You must not be paying attention. That part. Let me see what you say, Stacey Robinson, because y'all want to make sure I get your comments. Well, I guess I say no one takes accountability for it wrong. I think she owed people an apology because she had the damn fool. Who's that, Stacey? Because I didn't act no more fool than anybody else yesterday. I didn't act no more fool than anybody else yesterday. See, I've learned. I'm not saying you're like this, but I've learned to read my room. I don't know if you're talking about me or not, because I didn't see a who was high last night. Let me go out. What? I don't know, Stacey. I'm confused. Okay. Oh, the headache. You got a headache? Yeah, Mona did not hear. Mona didn't hear most of it. I knew she was. I'm not stupid. I know how Mona's going to respond. Y'all forgot about that. I knew Mona had either was on a call or she fell asleep and put her device down. I knew that. That's gonna be the new story, Mona. Ah, I would love to. After this live stream, hopefully I don't have to no more. Hopefully the Intel's gonna step their game up and stop being so scary. But I'll oblige you, to the best of my ability. It's not me. I know she loves attention. I don't watch her. After I saw what I needed to see, it wasn't no more. It wasn't anything else she could say to me that I haven't seen already. She all but told him that she did it, and it's too scary. I'm gonna say it again. Your leader up there talking about with her chest poked out into why y'all not backing her up? If I all but tested y'all yesterday because she went on community board and said what she said, and I don't fuck with her. I'm disappointed in 5A. The same way Mona said, nobody hates 5A. Nah, I don't. Mona said she didn't hate her. She said she's disappointed for some historical shit that's going on. And whatever going on, it's not my business. Upon the replay, maybe you'll catch something that I didn't catch. But all I'm saying is that I'm disappointed as well. Because it didn't have to be like that between me and her, nor QB. QB didn't have to talk shit on Mona's name. But everybody want to get their clicks and views anyway. So yeah, I would love to stop saying the name. And I would love for y'all to put no, actually Regina, I don't, Regina George. I try. Seriously, I used to. I'll go to her community board, but I just can't. I can't do that. And no, I do agree with Stacey Robinson. And we're moving on. I just want to let you know we're moving on. I already know the intels are scared. Mm-hmm. Stacey, what's going on? Mona, I'm not talking about Dory. Please go watch Queen Academic Fool. She going, where at? Last night, when nigga hit that link, was it last night, Stacey? Because I went on the bed. I was tired. I woke up in the middle of the night, posted some stuff on my community board, and went right on back to sleep. Let me go see real quick. Anyway, I'll check it out later on, y'all. I'm getting ready to bump on my out of here. I may or may not hit a link today. I'm not sure. I pretty much put everything in bed. I feel great. Bitches gonna dump me. That's some weak ass, lame ass shit. There's no critical thinking. Okay, people want to be ignorant. People want a storyline. People want to talk behind each other's back and say Dory always. And the same thing y'all saying about me, just know I'm saying about you. So I'm gonna go. Let me see. Lee Abbott. I'm stating what everybody thinking. I'm not the only one thinking this. You must say it. You must not be in the know. The intels, her chat, will talk shit in their chat. They won't go over to 5 and talk that shit. And that's the real enemy. So they want to blame me because they too scary ass bitches to sit up there and drop down her chat. Some of them will, but the majority of them will not. I watch it. I know what I see. What's so hard about putting a goddamn here I'll get my shoes on? What's so hard, Lee Abbott, about dropping down at the station? As many people as was all got watching her, it's no way 3 moderators. can block everybody at one time. Y'all doing that shit one by one by one by one. Oh, one person to drop down. One person to drop down and say some shit. Why y'all don't just drop down and say why you possibly hit Pizarro's channel? To forget that what you say, bro? Thank you, Mona. That's what I'm saying. That's the scary ass entails. Bobby talking about me. I was getting ready to go there. Question, Dory, why did you talk about 5 base so much and they don't like you? Okay, that's the whole thing I'm saying. Because I bring up the obvious with y'all. I'm talking about, I don't care if she don't like me, I don't like her. But why is it that to y'all, think critically. I'm not the one that cashed that, but okay. Talking about can we be friends? That was more be privilege. Kissing her ass. Wanting back in over there after she did the video on her. I'm still over here was giving the work, Lee Abbott. So the question is, no, you just not asking anything. You stalking. To me, it seems like, I want to ask you the same question. I want to ask you a question. And it's freedom of speech. I want to know why you don't jump down if I bait chat. I'm not the only one that says this. And just because I'm bringing up the issue that everybody too scared to say, Dory ain't scared of nobody. That's what I'm gonna say what I want to say. Because I all know my mouth's smart. She said it. I have a very smart mouth. And I'm gonna keep my mouth this way. I'm not disrespecting nobody. What y'all getting mad for? Why y'all intels getting mad? Because the truth hurt. Small minds discuss other people. I discuss ideas. So if I mention a person, I'm most likely responding to that bullshit, not starting it. That part, Mona, key word, addressing bullshit and not starting it when you feel like it. They clearly love her, tagging her and shit. That part. And once again, flagging my channel entails, you realize, Pizarro, on some false shit. That's fucking with Mona's bag. I'm just telling y'all. And I don't think anybody want to fuck with Mona bag. Okay, make a troll page. That's not hard to do. Make a troll page. The new people should do their homework. Yeah, I agree with you, Stacey, on that one. I got a few more minutes. I'm trying to top it off and just do some hours straight. We got our watch time hours. We got everything. You don't watch 5 Sticky, not go live. Be more funny. Oh, thank you, Lee Abbott. I appreciate it. Okay, don't time Regina out. And that's another thing why I'm not going over there, because her moderators be timing me out. Don't nobody got time for that. I got to hit the link just to have an adult conversation. And Pizarro is very able to have adult conversation. Don't think I'm saying that she's ignorant or dumb. Not by a long shot. Pizarro is very brilliant. Look, she getting numbers. She must be brilliant. It's like, well, hey, it's all right, because I'm at the point now, people's attitude are not going to change. So we can get them a warning shot, and then that's that. But I really think that Pizarro is very brilliant. I think Pizarro has the strength and the stamina to put in that work. Why y'all intel are not supporting your content creator? Pizarro run around all over the internet, dropping this, dropping that, dropping this, dropping that. One person went under that post about putting in work, and that was hypocrisy. That was the troll named Hypocrisy. Out of all them subscribers, one person went after 5 Baby other than Pizarro. One. That's the truth. It's sitting right there. Don't make me screenshot the shit. Oh, let me go look real quick again, because maybe y'all ain't hear me right. Fucking come up my goddamn face. Y'all know I ain't scared of nobody, right? Is everybody triple L? Hold on a second. Let me go to her page. Only one person came for her. Let me see, out of 32 comments so far, recorded facts, they can't live without you, Dory the horse, blase, 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 and 5-8 answered back to hypocrisy. Sure did. 5-8 said, Dora, you want to know why they don't? She said, Dora, that shit is so silly. Anyway, Diamond, you want to know why they don't press me? They can't. How could trash press me unless I'm dumpster diving? Catch. That's why they roll back to me. So where the outrage at? Where the muscle? Entails? Where that one about hypocrisy? Only person that answered back, baby, was hypocrisy. That's it and that's all. Huh. Somebody said something about QB. I said, child, bye. She can have my social media leftovers, laughing my ass off, and I stuck my motherfucking tongue out. I'm over there putting in work. Period. And you think because you're going to distort my pictures that I'm going to be upset with that? This is me right here. You just mad because I look good. Bitch, I told you I ain't never got ugly a day in my life, by the way, sidebar. So let me see. Where hypocrisy at? I don't see but one person. She definitely is pressed by you. Okay, exactly. Okay, here go hypocrisy. No, baby, I'm not saying that. I'm saying our friendship. He was like a cousin to me. I called him my cousin, and it definitely wasn't kissing cousins. Thank you, Mo, for pointing that out, because that probably would have went right over my head. Thank you, baby. I love you for that. That would have went right over my head. Okay, here's the hypocrisy stated. Coming from an unbiased subby who's been watching you for years. She's talking to 5-8 under the why you won't press me comment. Coming from, and this, by the way, this technique that I've learned of reading comments out loud, I need to give credit where credit is due. That's I'm learning from the best, y'all. Yes, on and on and on and on and on and on. I'm learning from the best. On the small ATL in the building. Okay, so the hypocrisy is the only person I saw jump down in that comment section. Out of how many subs the Intels had? Composite? So the hypocrisy says, shout out to the hypocrisy for having heart. For having heart. Did you hear me? He said, coming from an unbiased, he or she says, coming from an unbiased subby who been watching you for years, you have fall right down into the dumpster with that same trash you speak of. And you do it with such joy. I can barely stomach to watch. That comment's still up there. 5-8 did not delete the comment. She responded back. I can tell. Laugh emoji, laugh emoji, laugh emoji. You're here right now, liar. She gave that word right back. But at least the hypocrisy jumped down in there. And then, of course, they get some more comments. They told them, don't let the door hit you with a deflated arse on the way out. Why does everybody have to now say departure, blah, 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 blah. But once again, one fucking entail under that comment. And how many comments so far? 32. So like I said, who's the shook one? Because ain't no such thing as a halfway crook. You shook. Period. Leave me the fuck alone. Stay in your lane. I stay in mine. Talk your shit respectively. I'm only doing original content. Let me tell y'all something. Like I said, it is what it is. What you said, baby, you wrote a lie. Hey, Queen B, I've heard of you before. Hi, everyone. New over here question. I'm so glad I'm about to end it. Hi, everyone. New over here question. But if they're blacking her out, why would they address her? But they're not blacking her out. Pizarro has already said that she's going to do a rebuttal to the State of the B sector. She's already talked about how they're not blacking her out. Everyone knows that person just wants people to talk about her so that she can say she's trending. I mean, that's true. That's true. But there comes a point in time where you have to stand up. You have to stand up. There's a point in time where you can't tolerate the fence in life. You got to make the hard decisions. And they're too afraid to make the hard decisions. Hence, them blaming me for something they know clearly that I did not do. Google has already sent all that information, I'm quite sure. As a content creator, I can tell you, as soon as your channel gets flagged, there's a documentation. Pizarro knows. She knows it's not me. So the question is, who let Pizarro in? You forgot about Ken Nola? Let me say this for the record. Real shit. Ken Nola, his relationships are not obsolete anymore. He's still Queen B Tut, and thank you for stopping by. Ken Nola is still talking to certain people behind the scenes. Oh, you know who I'm talking about. You know you're still talking to Ken Nola. You know motherfucking well you are. But does Bizarro know that? That's the question. Do P know that? People talk. People talk. I'm telling y'all some real information. And shout out to the Jerry Curl person about the commentary about BS. I'm going to think about that very, very long and hard. I got to figure out how I'm going to do it. If it's beneficial to my brand, yeah. If it's not, I'm going to go ahead and dead down, leave it alone. So anyway, Queen B Tech, do you have any more questions? I'll wait for a few seconds, and then we'll go ahead and end it. Excuse me. Yeah, they not gonna do me. And that's what it's looking. I'm watching. Mona, I want to thank you. I want to thank you for coming up. You fine. You welcome. That's not a problem. And may I say something, Queen B Tech? That's what the beast had to be given, though. I promise you that. Shit, I gotta charge my phone up a little bit. Ain't that a mess? I'm about to go do my exercises. You say no, you're fine, and I'm glad you subscribed to me. We're Bougieville. Bougieville is a state of mind. It's a Dons and a Divas. Dons and Divas with a Z. And we do have merchandise status on sale. I'm need to talk to my product designer. Okay. And we also be DJ. We talk about black issues. Let me see. This about women's empowerment, black love, things of that nature. We got a lot of stuff going on. Let me just show you a sample of one of our products. That's one right there. That's a cold cup, a hot and cold cup. There's a lot of stuff that we sell over here, so we'll get to it, y'all. Y'all feel good. They try to jump me. Okay, bro, no problem. They tried to jump me last night. I went back and I looked at, I redballed it back. So just part of the replay. We said a lot in here. But what I'm most importantly proud of is Mona's contribution, Brooke and them contribution, and my contribution talking about reading is fundamental. And hold on a second. Let me scroll down. Critical thinking is not that hard. And of course, coupon therapy in summation. You a fan. Remember this receipt right here. When y'all see that receipt, remember the who, what, why, when, and where. It's not difficult. It's not rocket science. That's something that we learned in elementary school. Okay? In every subject. And then it went on, okay, to junior high and high school. So I'm looking at you and seeing your education level too, by the way. Or you just want to play games. It's either you don't understand or you want to play games. Once again, she's a whole fiend and a motherfucking liar, and y'all supposed to be the B sector. Step your game up. Stop being so corny and lame for a storyline. We don't have nothing else to discuss. Y'all have a nice day. Thank you, Mona Simone ATL, and all the guests in the chat that participated, and everybody that hit the link. We have work to do. Do you hear me? We have work to do. The ink is drying. Excuse me. The ink is drying on the contracts. Let's go. If you ain't there before, don't holler at me after.